Thursdays, live Facebook record sale. When you're on and watching, be sure to let us know. We'll see who the first commenter is. Looking for Craig, looking for Mike, looking for Alex was last night. We'll see what's going on. Where are we? Don Alker, first commenter. Welcome, Don. All right, so let's go ahead and get everything liked and shared. Did we title this Metal Night? Or Metal Night? I like that. Okay. Good. Let's start getting everything shared. And let's get my camera situated. A little off right now. There we go. All righty. If you haven't already, please like the Facebook post. You'll be hearing me say that a lot. I'm going to share it here. I'm also going to share it over here. Let's hit the copy link button. I made a post in the group. There's the group post. Let me find it. There it is, live now. Let me also jump over here to our Collectco page. There's our Collectco page. And I also made a post over there. We'll get it shared in our story. Now, metal night means metal auctions. I've got some stuff priced, like new LPs, of course, but usually we mean metal auctions because we got bins of a lot of random different stuff. I think we have a whole crate over here of nothing but spoken word and sports records, so lots of different stuff there as well. Yeah, all kinds of different stuff tonight. So let me go ahead and get everything shared where it's supposed to go. When you're on and watching, be sure to go ahead and like the post, comment where you're watching from, comment as much as you can to help bump up the feed. Let me go over here to YouTube. Let me go over here and find our live feed, which YouTube no longer suggests to me, so I have to actually, let me just search it and see what happens. Like if I was a standard viewer. Thursday. I don't know how that works. Metal Night, 12:07. I guess that's it. Share. Copy link. Okay, that should do it. Now let's go over to Instagram. And let's get it posted on our story. Welcome everybody. This is Thursday night. Big night as usual when we have a lot of really good auctions, especially if you like metal and hard rock albums and some other stuff mixed in as well. I'm going to share that to our story. I'm going to hit chat. I'm going to hit comments, and I'm going to go ahead and be looking where we're at with viewers, and we're good to go. So if you're on and watching, thank you, welcome. Make sure you've liked the post. That's the first step into helping us out tonight. I got some great auctions. I have some incredible auctions, actually, both Japanese and, of course, some metal stuff we're going to be running. We'll get to those in just a second. And I'm going to go ahead and start showing what we have in this crate. I think this was some stuff from last night, so I'll go ahead and get this first crate started. Thursday night. Make sure you like the post. Make sure you've shared if you can. And I'm going to go ahead and start showing some new LPs. We're going to go through the crate that we went through first, I guess last night, or some of the new vinyl from last night. We have Dolly Parton, Home for Christmas, $28.99. Dolly's takes on Christmas classics. That is how you start Metal Night with Dolly Parton, $28.99. 1990 Christmas album. Jelly Roll, Wits at Chapel, $28.99 for Jelly Roll. I have 2 copies of Jelly Roll still, and I have Jerry Garcia. This is Might As Well, a Round Records retrospective. That's a 2LP Jerry Garcia Greatest Hits, $34.99. Oh Brother Where Art Thou soundtrack. I have one of those left for $39.99. Oh Brother Where Art Thou. And Charlie Brown Christmas, Vince Guaraldi Trio. We're down to 2 copies of the Charlie Brown Christmas album on colored vinyl, $33.99 for that, the Vince Guaraldi Christmas album. Jesse Early Wine, first sale of the night on Jelly Roll. Jesse gets a Jelly Roll, and Micah Santo on Charlie Brown Christmas. That's so too Micah Santo. I've actually got another one of those, so I've got 2 more Charlie Brown Christmas left. Led Zeppelin, we have lots of Led Zeppelin restocks in here, so make sure you let me know exactly which one you're looking for. $31.99 for Led Zeppelin In Through the Outdoor. Michelle Miller put OH. Is that O as in Oh Brother Where Art Thou? Is that what that means? Oh, brother, where art thou? Michelle, if so, that's so to you. Stacy Metternich wants the Dolly Christmas album. Michael McDowell wants a Charlie Brown Christmas album. All of a sudden, we're down to one copy of Charlie Brown Christmas album. Led Zeppelin Presents, $31.99. Led Zeppelin Presents, and the other Jelly Roll we still have is Ballads of the Broken, $29.99 for Jelly Roll Ballads of the Broken. So, Michelle Miller did want the Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? We have Led Zeppelin 2, $31.99. Led Zeppelin 2 and Primus Rhinoplasty, $39.99. Led Zeppelin 4, this is the Atlantic 75th anniversary on clear vinyl, $33.99 for Led Zeppelin 4. And Coverdale Page, this is the studio broadcast. That's an unofficial, it's basically a live concert from the studio of Jimmy Page and David Coverdale from Whitesnake, $39.99. Michael McCarter wants Jelly Balance. I think he meant ballads, and so does Greg Rogers. So that Jelly Roll was sold. Jelly Roll and Jelly Roll, those are both gone. I have one copy left of Led Zeppelin Physical Graffiti. That's $44.99. Holly Safe wants the Coverdale Page album. That's sold to Holly Safe. And we have Led Zeppelin 3. So lots of Led Zeppelin restocks. And I had to even order more last night because we sold out of a few. And I try to always keep those in stock here. So let's go ahead and get some of our first auctions rolling of the night. Man, I don't know. Seriously, I don't know if y'all are like ready for this or not. It's some pretty incredible stuff. I mean, like, it's we got a whole crate full of over here that's going to be auctioned over the next 4 or 5 hours. So I hope everybody's ready. Let's put up Icon and let's put up Dio as our first two auctions of the night. So the first one here is Dio, Holy Diver. We have Dio, Holy Diver. This is a 1983 Allied press with the original inner sleeve. Paul has a note that it's in very nice condition, meaning the vinyl's in EX plus to Nearmint minus, and this is an original 83 Holy Diver. $55 start on that. There's the LP with the original almost said the original Big Fudge inner sleeve. That's a new Big Fudge inner sleeve. Here's the original inner sleeve. $55 start on Dio, Holy Diver, and yes, this is a nice copy. Very nice copy there of Dio, Holy Diver. That is now up for bid for Dio, Holy Diver. $55 start on that. Let's also go ahead and put Icon up. Icon, Night of the Crime. Icon is an original 1985 US press with the original inner sleeve. It's in EX condition, and this is a $25 start. An original 1985 US pressing, that is in EX condition, and that's a $25 start. So there's Icon, Night of the Crime, original inner sleeve, and Dio, Holy Diver. That's our first two auctions of the night. Dio and Icon. Kicks. Kicks will be auctioned soon. Also, we had somebody comment, Hot in the Shade, we will auction that soon. Icon's at $25 and Dio's at $65. Steely Dan Gaucho, that's the new remaster of Steely Dan Gaucho, $36.99. Collective Soul, this is a greatest hits. Collective Soul, 7-Year Itch, this is the greatest hits album of Collective Soul, $33.99. And Mr. Hankey's Christmas Classics, that's Mr. Hankey's Christmas Classics from South Park, $28.99. $28.99 for Mr. Hankey. I have one copy left of Bang Tango. One copy left of Bang Tango, and that is $33.99. I will also run Trickster very soon. Holly Safe's at $70 on Dio. And Darren Wortman wants CS. Collective Soul for Darren Wortman. Fred Carnell's at $26 on Icon. Kiss Love Gun, that's a 2014 remaster, $33.99 for Kiss Love Gun. Also, Kiss Unplugged is $44.99. And Fleetwood Mac Rumors, single LP, $31.99 for Fleetwood Mac Rumors. Fred Carnell wants Bang Tango. Fred, are you sure you didn't get one of those last night or on the pre-order? I'll go ahead and give you one, but I'm pretty sure you was either on the pre-order or you bought one last night. Mr. Hankey is sold. We've got 2 copies already sold. I have 3 in stock. There's one to Micah Santo, there's one to Autumn Betts, and Rob Bands at $28 on Icon. That was a great crate to do a recap of. There were some fantastic titles in there. Let me go through that one more time, but before I do anything else, I want to remind everybody of our first 2 auctions. This is an original 1983 Dio, Holy Diver. It's an 83 Allied pressing with the original inner sleeve, and it is a very nice copy. That's OG. That is Dio, Holy Diver. And we have Icon, Night of the Crime, and Icon just got a new bid with Rob Band at $28. Michael McCarter first to Kiss Unplugged. Michael McCarter gets Kiss Unplugged. We have Sand Jobs on Love Gun. That is sold to Sand Jobs, and I think we are caught up. So I only need one Bang Tango. I can't remember if I got it or not. Well, what we'll do is we'll go ahead and put it on your invoice because I can't remember either. Dio is a Final call to Holly Safe for $70 and Icons at $28. Let's go through that crate one more time very quickly. The only jelly roll that's left is Whitsitt Chapel, $28.99. Also Jerry Garcia, Might As Well, a Round Records retrospective, $34.99. One Charlie Brown Christmas album left for $33.99. Led Zeppelin In Through the Outdoor, that is $31.99. Led Zeppelin Presence is $31.99. Led Zeppelin 2 is $31.99. Primus Rhinoplasty is $39.99. Sand Jobs, we cannot sell this to you because I think Tanner has told me we have sold you 2 or 3 times and we have yet to get your information. So we cannot sell to you unless you give us your information so we can actually get payment for these. So Kiss Love Gun is still available if anybody wants it. We have Led Zeppelin 4, that's on crystal clear vinyl, $33.99. Led Zeppelin Physical Graffiti is $44.99 and Led Zeppelin 3 is $31.99. Steely Dan Gaucho, $36.99. Collective Soul is $33.99. Mr. Hankey's Christmas Classics, 1 copy left and 1 copy of Rumors left. That was actually a warm-up bin. That was just some stuff we had left over from last night, and I think most of it is Led Zeppelin restocks. So you put all this up front, and I guess that's all from the back is Led Zeppelin. So Dio, I think, I'm going to make sure I didn't miss anything. Dio is the final call to Holly Safe for $70. That's going twice, going 3 times. And we are still bidding on Icon. Icon's at $29 with Fred Carnell. That's the new highest bidder. New highest bidder on that. So Eddie Manning was at $32. That's a new bid. Jeff Devin wants a Mr. Hankey's. Mike Tonetti gets that last Collective Soul. And Icon's at $35. Christopher Morris wants In Through the Outdoor. That is sold to Christopher Morris. And, oh, yes, and so Primus and Love Gun. Love Gun's still for sale. The person who bought that has never paid for any records. So $33.99 for Kiss Love Gun if anybody wants that. We can't sell stuff to people who don't pay for it. Okay, first crate. We have new vintage arrivals here. So while we're auctioning all these fantastic metal LPs tonight, we're going to be showing vintage new arrivals. There's going to be rock, there's going to be pop, there's going to be soul, there's going to be country, there's going to be jazz. There's going to be all kinds of different stuff like that while we're auctioning these metal auctions. I'm going to try to go through them pretty fast because we have a whole crate and I have a half crate of Japanese stuff which also has some metal in it. So there's a lot to sell. The first auction of the night. If you're just hopping on, you have not missed any. You have not missed any auctions. This is the first one, and that is sold to Holly Safe for $70. Dio Holy Diver. Now Icon is the next auction, and that is at $36 with Fred Carnell. Icon is now at $36 with Fred Carnell. So multiple bidders on that. Let's go ahead and grab some other stuff. I'll go ahead and grab a Japanese pressing. This is Striper, Back for the Attack. This is a 1985 Japanese pressing with the insert. It's extremely clean. This is a beautiful copy. It's a $65 start. It's Striper, the yellow and black attack, in shrink wrap with Obi and the hop sticker and the insert. And this is the typical near mint minus and pristine Japanese vinyl. This is Striper, the yellow black attack, Obi, shrink wrap. Very, very nice. And this is got, there's the Japanese inner sleeve that came with it. And then there's the Japanese insert. Striper is a $65 start, the yellow and black attack. Yes, we do have some Striper LPs tonight. We have a couple outs on Icon, so Fred Carnell has that for $36. That's now a final call. Madonna, self-titled, VG copy. Looks like we're in our first bin of check condition. That's Madonna self-titled, VG condition, $12.99. Also, Beach Boys, Spirit of America. That's in VG condition, $9.99 for the Beach Boys, Spirit of America. Best of Crow, VG plus $9.99. And we have Close Up, Frank Sinatra. Has this hop sticker on it, advertising a special value of two complete LPs, VG plus $19.99. Travis Wade, first on Madonna. Mike Bolton was second. Troy Robinson, third. And We Are the World, VG copy for $12.99. All right, no one else bid on Icon. That's sold to Fred Carnell for $36. Final call on Striper, looking for a $65 start on that. And let's go ahead and tag Christopher Morris with the Frank Sinatra. And we do have a bid on Striper for $65. That's going once, going twice. Let's go ahead and put up Tesla. This is Tesla, the Great Radio Controversy. This is an original 1989 specialty press with the original inner sleeve. Paul has a note that's in exceptionally nice condition. And this is a $55 start. Tesla, the Great Radio Controversy. Very nice, original inner sleeve. This is pretty much a top copy. This is a original 1989 specialty press with the original inner sleeve. $55 start for Tesla. Tesla, the great radio controversy. That's now up for bid for a $55 start. All right, so we pulled Frank Sinatra. Zachary P. wants We Are the World. So Christopher is in on Striper at $65. Christopher has Striper for $65. That's going twice, going 3 times. Holly, you are second on We Are the World. Nick Bargeron is at 66 on Striper. Tesla is at 55, 60, 60, 55, 75, 75, and another 65. The best of VG Plus, $9.99. This is a compilation from RCA Victor. Has Lauren Green, Al Hurt, Sam Cooke, Chet Atkins, Harry Belafonte, Perry Como. Funkadelic, One Nation Under a Groove, VG Condition, $29.99. One Nation Under a Groove, VG Condition, $29.99. Striper, Christopher Wolver, let me know if you want back in. Nick Bargeron has that for 66. That's now going once, going twice to him. Cyndi Lauper, A Night to Remember. That's a 1989 Grease pressing. That's one we don't get too often. Cyndi Lauper, A Night to Remember. That's from Grease, VG Condition, $16.99. And we have Get the Knack, our nightly copy of Knack, Get the Knack. We have 2 or 3 of these every night. This one's in VG Plus condition, $14.99. Next is Zachary P. He says he'll take the Funkadelic. Troy was second, Chase Arnold third. Bob's out on Tesla. Eddie was fourth on Funkadelic. Holly was fifth. New bid on Striper for 67. Holly say first on Cyndi Lauper. Cynthia was second. Paul Bill was third. Steve Martin, A Wild and Crazy Guy. EX Condition, $12.99. And Gallagher, VG, $9.99. Gallagher, VG, $9.99. Pure Prairie League busting out. This is in VG Condition, $12.99. That has their hit song Amy on it. VG Condition, $12.99. That is Pure Prairie League busting out. And Baseball, The First 100 Years, the official Centennial Record album, and that is VG Plus, $14.99. Narrated by James Stewart and Kurt Gowdy. VG Plus, $14.99. All right, Striper. This is our first auction currently going is Striper, the yellow and the black attack. It's in shrink wrap. It has the Obi, the hop sticker from Japan with the insert. That's near mint and pristine. And the high bid on that is 70 and 70. We got 2 people tied at 70. The Tesla album is The Great Radio Controversy. This is an original 1989 U.S. pressing. It is near mint. It's a top copy. Giffen Records, 1989. Inner sleeve. Very, very nice. The high bid on Tesla is $85 of Jason Conklin. He was the first person to 85, Jason Conklin. Bob's out, Calvin's out, Derek's out, Dave's out, Sean's out. Lots of bidders on that. Jason Conklin has it for $85. That's going once, going twice. Tesla, the Great Radio Controversy. Let's see. We pulled Cyndi Lauper. We had Holly Safe on SM. That was Steve Martin. That's so to Holly Safe. Next is Striper 70. Joseph Snow wants the baseball record. Terry Westwood was second. And we have a new bid on Striper at 71 and a new bid on Tesla at 95. Gold Bruins, all the play-by-play action of the 69 to 70 season. That is Boston Bruins, VG Plus $14.99. It looks like some kind of hockey record. I told you, we got some interesting stuff tonight. We got some sports records, some spoken word records. John got into the depths of the back room, no telling what he found back there. The best of George Harrison, VG Condition, $12.99. Why does this feel so heavy? Maybe because it has some kind of poster with it. George, I don't think it's supposed to come with a poster. George Harrison, VG Condition, $12.99. Striper, 71. Tesla, 95. Tesla, 100. Tesla, 105. Christopher Morris on George Harrison. We have Holly Safe second, GC third. The Big Easy soundtrack, that's in VG Condition, $9.99. And Billy Joe, Piano Man, that's in VG Condition, $9.99. Billy Joe, Piano Man, VG Condition, $9.99. And Billy Joe the Stranger, VG Plus, $9.99. So Stripers at 71. Nick Bargeron, Christopher Wolver. Nick Bargeron has it for 71. That's now going once, going twice. And the new high bid on Tesla just came in. Holly Safe is at 110 on Tesla. Now, we had George Harrison, Christopher Morris, Holly Safe, GC, Chris B. Jack. Holly Safe first on Billy Joe. And Holly, let me know if you want Piano Man or if you want The Stranger. Let me know if you want Piano Man or The Stranger. You were first. Mike Bolton second, Kara Bauer third. Why Pick on Me? The Standales. Sometimes the good guys don't wear white. That's in VG Condition, $14.99. That's an original Tower Records mono, The Standales, VG Condition, $14.99. Holly Safe wanted the Piano Man. So Mike Bolton or Kara Bauer, if you wanted The Stranger, let me know. Mike Bolton, you were first, and Kara Bauer, you were second. Selfish, featuring Kanye West and John Legend. Slum Village, first on the menu. Selfish, produced by Kanye West. Reunion, featuring Jay Dilla. This is in VG Plus condition, $19.99. Mike Bolton was second. It's his dibs. Kara Bauer does want the stranger. So this is sold to either Mike or Kara. We'll figure that out in just a second. And Makanundo, Ahmad Jamal. Maka Kanundu, maybe. Ahmad Jamal. VG Plus condition, $14.99. That's on Cadet Records. Ahmad Jamal. Also, the Beatles, Help. VG condition, $19.99. The Beatles, Help. That is in VG condition. That's an original Capitol mono pressing. That is VG condition, $19.99. New bid on Striper is Nick Bargeron at $77. Holly, safe you're out. Nick has that for $77. No one else has bid on Tesla. Nobody has really set out, but that's a final call to Holly Safe for $110. Tesla, the great radio controversy. That is a final call. We have Mike Bolton says it's Kara. So Mike Bolton does get Billy Joe the Stranger. Next, we have, what's that? Kara gets us, yes. Yes, Kara got the Billy Joe Stranger. Zachary P wants Help. That's so does Zachary P. And we have Salt and Pepper Tramp Remix. That's in VG condition, $9.99. Joan Jett, the Hit List. Wow, don't see that too often. VG condition, $34.99 for Joan Jett, the Hit List. And Keith Hartley Band, 72nd Brave. Keith Hartley, VG, $12.99. All right, I guess we were done on Tesla. No other bids. Never mind. Dave Plunkett's at $115. That was close. Dave Plunkett's at $115 on Tesla. We have GC on Joan Jett. Holly Safe was second. And we have Striper. Where are we at on Striper now? Nick Bargeron's at $77 on Striper. Going once, going twice. Holly Safe, you're out. Zachary got Help. GC got Joan Jett. He said pass, so give that instead, Tanner, to Holly Safe. Tesla's at $115. New bid. Holly got Joan Jett. Any more Cyndi Lauper? That was the only Cyndi Lauper in there. Autumn Betts is third on JJ. And we have Sticks, Cornerstone. VG condition, $9.99. Shiloh, Neil Diamond, VG Plus condition, $9.99. Shiloh, Neil Diamond, that's in VG Plus condition, $9.99. And Fleetwood Mac, self-titled. This is in shrink wrap, EX condition, $32.99. Fleetwood Mac self-titled, EX condition, $32.99. Rufus and Shaka Khan live, Stomping at the Savoy, EX, $12.99. Okay, now we're going to move into some final calls. Striper is now at $77 and Nick Bargeron. That's a final call. And now Tesla is with Dave Plunkett for $115. That's a final call. Final moments on those to get bids in. First is James Ludwig on Sticks, and Susan wants the Fleetwood Mac. Those are both sold, Sticks and Fleetwood Mac. Holly's back in on Tesla at $120. Bruce Springsteen, The River, VG condition, $14.99. And the Partridge Family, that's in VG Plus condition, $14.99, the classic Partridge Family. I feel like we're going to be on these two auctions for a little bit longer, so I don't think we're nowhere near done on either one of them, so I'm going to go ahead and have to start a third one, and we're going to make it a pretty incredible looking record here. This is an original OG pressing, 1975 Japanese pressing of Kiss Alive, $75 start. This is Kiss Alive, $75 start. It's a 2LP Japanese pressing, extremely nice condition. Maybe one of the nicer Japanese pressings I've had come through. 75 Kiss Alive, gatefold. It has the insert and booklet with it. Let me show you that. Kiss is going to be a $75 start. There is that inner sleeve. There is the Japanese booklet that came with it, and I think it has an insert with it. Yep, there's the insert. The insert does have a little bit of foxing. I guess that's the only thing I can say that's bad about it. There is a little bit of that humidity foxing on the cover. So now we got 3 auctions going because, like I said, I feel like Tesla and Striper may be up for a little bit longer. So there's a new auction. Kiss, Striper, and Tesla all up for auction. Back up to the top, we had Tesla at 120, Tesla at 120. We have Dave Plunkett out, so now it's between Calvin and Holly. Jeff McIntosh first on the Partridge Family. Michelle Miller second. Tesla 125. Holly's out on Tesla, so Tesla is now at 125. Calvin's out. We may actually be done on that. Kiss is at 75, 75, 75, 76, 76, 80, 85, and 100. And now Striper is the only one that I think that was on a final call. The last bid on Striper with Nick Bargeron at $77. No one else bid. I'm about to sell it to Nick for $77. And Tesla for $125. This is AC/DC Back in Black. VG condition, $14.99. AC/DC Back in Black. VG condition, $14.99. And the Charlie Daniels Band, Way Down Yonder. VG condition, $12.99. Charlie Daniels Band, Way Down Yonder. VG, $12.99. And Minnie Ripperton. VG condition on that as well, $12.99. So, Alive, we had the new high bid of 100 of Andy Wade. Holly Safe was at 125. Zachary P. first to the AC/DC. 322 Dan, you were second. Stephen Martinelli third. Michael McDowell fourth. Andy Wade fifth. Sean Mankel was sixth on that. Joy to the World, the best of Three Dog Night. VG condition, $9.99. Let's sell some auctions, Tanner. Striper is sold to Nick Bargeron for $77. The yellow and black Attack. And we have Tesla, the Great Radio Controversy. This is now sold after a long, hard-fought battle to Calvin Ward for $125. If I can get all my words out correctly. The new high bid on Kiss is $125 of Holly. Chris Carrick, you are second. So you tied Holly at $125. You tied Holly. Okay, now I know this is a very desirable record. I've only ever seen bootlegs. Usually if I see anything like this, I immediately think it's a bootleg. When Paul sent me a picture of it today, I was zooming in on it, and I was like, you know what? I think that's an original. I didn't even know we had this in the back. We get asked about this record a lot. I'm pretty sure it's never been reissued. It's a $165 start. I'll go ahead and tell you that right away. But it is an original 1990 U.S. pressing of Trickster. I've only ever seen bootlegs. This is an original 1990 U.S. pressing of Trickster. There's no comic book. Paul says it looks VG+. It plays EX+ to near mint minus. So the visual grade of it is VG+. The playback grade is EX+ near mint minus. And it's mostly because it has a couple scuffs right there on it. See those scuffs? I hope that's coming through on y'all's end. But it plays EX+ near mint minus. Paul has test played it. Trickster is a $165 start. It has the hop sticker on it. Trickster is $165. And like I said, I've only ever seen bootlegs of that. $165. First time I think I've ever had an original of that. Didn't even know we had it in the back. $165 on Trickster, an original 1990 U.S. pressing. Back up to the top, we pulled the AC/DCs. We had a new bid on Alive at $130. Autumn Die wants Three Dog Night. Michelle Phillips on Charlie Daniels Band, also Kiss $133. Josie wants a pack of 45 outer sleeves. Tricksters at $165, $165. Rush Moving Pictures, VG+ condition, $26.99 on Rush Moving Pictures. That's in VG+ condition, $26.99. Jay Giles Band, Freeze Frame, VG+ condition, $14.99 on that. The Police, Ghost in the Machine, VG+, $12.99. And Loverboy, self-titled, that's their first album, their debut, VG condition, $9.99. Update on these two auctions. Kiss is at $133 of Holly Safe, and the new highest bidder on Trickster is Jared Benoit. No, actually, so wait a second. Trickster, $165, $165, $170, $175, $172, $180. Trickster's at $180, and Kiss has two new bids and two new bidders. Kiss is at $140. Jeff Rice wants Rush. I'll go ahead and pull that. That's sold to Jeff Rice. Cynthia Herdren on Jay Giles. That's sold to Cynthia Herdren. Brian Call on The Police. That's sold to Brian. Brian, I think you've bought from us before. Maybe. I don't recall saying your name too many times. If you're a first-time buyer, let me know. Josie Sinkbell first on Loverboy. Trickster's at $200. Kiss is at $143. New bids on both of those. Next, The Babies, Union Jack, VG condition, $9.99 on The Babies, Union Jack, and Survivor, Eye of the Tiger, VG+, $17.99. That is Brian's first time. Brian, welcome. Thank you. For you and anybody else watching for the first time, if you make a purchase, you don't have to do this now until you make a purchase, but make sure you message our Facebook page. We need your mailing address and your email address. That's what I was saying earlier in the sale. We had somebody buy a record again, and it was like their third attempt, and they still have never contacted us and give us their information. You have to send us a Facebook message with your email address and mailing address. We do this every night. This is a big night tonight where we're featuring some metal LPs. Probably the most desirable genre of music that we can get our hands on. So it's going to be very busy. We got some very great bins. Tanner, do you have anything else to say?
Nope, carry on.
Tanner has nothing else to say. Paul, do you have anything to add?
Got more metal.
Paul's bringing up more metal. Fantastic. So make sure you contact our page. Thank you and welcome. If you like buying records, you have literally found the best place to buy them on planet Earth. I don't think that's even a debate. This is it. This is the peak. This is the ultimate record buying experience. We have Trickster at $200. Kiss is at $143. Trickster's at $210. Kiss is $150. Kiss is at $152. Josie Sinkbell on Survivor. We have Kiss $165. We have Kiss $170. We have Kiss $180. We have Hooters Nervous Night. VG Plus, $9.99. And Stevie Nicks, Belladonna. Stevie Nicks is in VG Plus condition, $12.99. And Billy Joel and Innocent Man. VG Plus condition, $9.99 for Billy Joel and Innocent Man. VG Plus condition, $9.99. AC/DC, if you want blood, you got it. That's in VG condition, $14.99. And U2, Rattle and Hum, VG Plus, $29.99. U2, Rattle and Hum. That Rush was a vintage copy. I don't know if it was the first pressing, but Jeff, that was not a new one. That was not a new one. Okay, we got two crazy auctions going on right now. We have this pristine Japanese 75 pressing of Kiss Alive. Holly was at 170. Jared was at 180. Holly's at 182. And then Trickster, we was at 182 on Trickster. Kiss and Trickster's about around the same bid right now, I think. No, Trickster's at 210. Let me go way up here to the top. Holly Safe was at 210. Steven was at 200. Trickster was at 210. There are a lot of bids. I don't know if I can even get them situated right now. Did I already pull their Survivor? I'm just going to have to wait till I get way down to the bottom. Survivor, we already pulled that. Did we pull Hooters? I don't think. I've kind of lost my place. Where was that Survivor comment? That was Josie Sinkbell. Next, Tanner, we had GC on Hooters. That was sold to GC Colleton. We had Price on Babies. That was VG $9.99. Zachary P. first on AC/DC. And then Jeff Rice. And then 322 Dan. Then Holly Safe. Zachary P. first on U2. Kiss is at 190. Stephen Martinelli fourth on AC/DC. James Rayner first on Billy Joe. James Lowood, you were second on U2. Kiss is at 200. Kiss is at 210. And we have 38 Special Rock and Roll Strategy EX Condition $17.99. 38 Special Rock and Roll Strategy EX Condition $17.99. And Nick Broadron says he'll take the baby. So Kiss just got two new bids, but I've got to go back up to the top, and I think that's what Trickster's at. Trickster was at $210, and that was with Holly Safe. Stephen Martinelli and everybody else is out. Trickster's at $210. Trickster, and that is an original 1990 U.S. pressing. Looks VG Plus, plays EX Plus, near mint minus. That's at $210. If you want in on Trickster, final call for $210. That's what Kiss was at. Then we had Christopher Morris on 38 Special. Then a new bid on Kiss at $212 and a new bid on Kiss at $220. Sweet, level-headed. VG condition, $12.99. Sticks caught in the act. That's VG Plus. That is $24.99. And Rick Springfield, Success Hadn't Spoiled Me Yet. VG Plus $9.99. And Men at Work Cargo, VG Plus $17.99. Is that what he sent last night? Yeah, I was going to ask him if we could get 50, unless you think we need 100. So, and then we need to post them so we can start selling them. Kiss 200, Trickster 215, Michelle Miller on Sticks, caught in the act, and Kiss 218, Kiss 222. Tom Petty, Hard Promises, VG condition, $14.99. We had a new bidder on Trickster, and that was George Somers. George is in at $215. I'll go over the details on both of those auctions in just a second. But first, we have Sticks. That was put back. Michelle Miller said, never mind. So Sticks is still available. Susan wants T.O. I guarantee she meant Tom Petty. Let's sell that to Susan. Now, let's go ahead and get a third auction started. There's Kiss. There's Trickster. I'll go over those in 1 second. But first, let me get a new auction started. I don't think we're done on either one. This is an original 83 Pittman press of Quiet Riot, Metal Health, EX condition, $35 start. Quiet Riot, Metal Health, EX condition, $35 start. Very clean EX condition. We've got it in a new anti-static sleeve. This is just a generic inner sleeve that came with it. Metal Health, Quiet Riot, $35 start. That's now up for bid. Now, Trickster is an original 1990 U.S. pressing. Like I said, there's no comic. It looks VG Plus. It plays EX Plus near mint minus. It has been test played. That is an original 1990. The newest high bid on that is George Somers at $235. George Somers is at $235 on Trickster. Kiss is the newest high bid on Kiss is $232. $232. That's where we're at on both those auctions. Quiet Riot is at $35 and $35. Joshua needs to put back Pearl Jam Riot Tree. We have, let's go through this crate one more time. The Beach Boys, Spirit of America, VG condition, $9.99. The Best of Crow, VG Plus, $9.99. The Best of, that's an RCA Victor compilation, VG Plus, $9.99. Get the Knack, that is VG Plus, $14.99. Gallagher, that's VG condition, $9.99. Pure Prairie League busting out. VG condition $12.99. Gold Bruins. Boston Bruins hockey record. VG plus $14.99. Any hockey fans? Any Boston Bruins? We have the Big Easy original motion picture soundtrack. VG condition $9.99. And Why Pick on Me? The Standells. That's in mono. VG $14.99. And Selfish featuring Kanye West and John Legend, 12-inch single, VG plus $19.99, and Macanundo by Ahmad Jamal, VG plus $14.99. All right, so Jared said out on Kiss, the Japanese Kiss Live, 1975 pressing. The last bid was $232, and Jared says he's out. So Kiss Alive is $232, going twice, going three times. George Somers came in on Trickster at $235. Holly bid $238, and George is at $240. He says he worked on the record and he only has the test pressing. I've never had an original Trickster. I've only ever seen bootlegs. I think we had a bootleg one night and we auctioned it for well over $100. This is the original 1990. I've never had an original. Cynthia Herdron on BB, and that was for the Beach Boys. Next is Brian Call on the Knack. That's so to Brian Call. And Quiet Right, anytime I say QR, I want to say Queensryche. Quiet Right is at 38 with Bobby Moyes. That is at 38 with Bobby Moyes. Salt and Pepper, that's in VG condition, $9.99. Keith Hartley Band, that's VG for $12.99. Also, Shiloh, Neil Diamond. Somebody has actually connected the dots there on Shiloh. VG plus $9.99. And Rufus and Shaka Khan Live, that's EX $12.99. Holly's out on Trickster, so we got some final calls. If anybody wants back in on Quiet Right, I think Bobby Moyes has it for $38, and we're also going to do a final call on that. We may put up 3 new auctions at once. Bruce Springsteen, The River, that's VG $14.99. Brian Kyle wants Neil Diamond. And we have Minnie Riperton, VG condition $12.99. Stevie Nicks, Belladonna, that's VG plus $12.99. All right, let's go ahead and sell Kiss. Tanner, this is Kiss Alive, and this is sold to Holly for $232. That's sold to Holly safe. Let's go ahead, and I think we're done on Trickster. Holly said out. George Somers had this for $240. I'm going to do a 3-second countdown. George Somers has it for $240. 3, 2, 1. Trickster is sold for $240. And Quiet Right, no new bids. Quiet Right is sold to Bobby Moyes for $38. This was actually a non-payment. I canceled some orders. This was from a non-payment. Last time we sold that, it sold for $67. Now it's for $38 to Bobby Moyes. We pulled the Knack. We had the Neil Diamond. We had Please Show the Label of Ahmad Jamal. That's on a blue cadet-looking label. Give me 1 second on that, and I'm going to go ahead and grab our next auctions. Where are you, Ahmad Jamal? Right here. This is Ahmad Jamal, cadet. Okay, so we had out Darren Davis. Let me go ahead and finish the claims here. Darren Davis got Rufus. James Ludwig on Stevie Nicks. And we have the Pearl Jam that's being put back is $24.99. It's in EX condition. $24.99. Let me grab our next auctions. How about we do, wow, there's so many great titles in here. We've had like 7 people ask for Kiss Hot in the Shade. So let me go ahead and pull that. Let's go ahead and run this Lillian Axe. We got the Quiet Right in here. Great stuff. Kiss Hot in the Shade, an original 1989 US pressing with the original inner sleeve. Absolutely beautiful. This is a $75 start. This is Kiss Hot in the Shade. This is an original $75 start. Of course, it's been reissued before, but this is one of the few Kiss albums that's not in print for some reason. All the Kiss 2014 remasters, for some reason, this one's not in print. This is Kiss Hot in the Shade, $75 start, an original 1989 with the original inner sleeve. There's going to be a lot of bids on that. Next is Lillian Axe. This is Love and War, 1989 US original press with the hop sticker, promo stamp, very clean, $65 start. So Lillian Axe is a $65 start. That's Love and War, an original 1989 press with hop sticker and go promo stamp, very clean condition, which means EX plus near mint minus. That's now up. That just came with a generic inner sleeve originally. Lillian Axe, $65 start. So back to the bin. The last thing I did was pull the Stevie Nicks, which was with James Ludwig. Julian asked how much The River was. Bruce Springsteen, The River was in VG condition, $14.99. We have Salt and Pepper. There's only one track. It's called Tramp. It's got 5 different remixes on it. Joe Maynard wants the Pearl Jam that Joshua is putting back. We have Hot in the Shade 75, Hot in the Shade 100, Lillian Axe 65, 65, 70, 71, 75, 80. So the high bid on Hot in the Shade right now is 100. We have Sweet, Level Headed, VG Condition $12.99. Rick Springfield, Success Hadn't Spoiled Me Yet, VG plus $9.99. Men at Work Cargo, VG plus $17.99. And Sticks, Caught in the Act, VG plus $24.99. Sticks, Caught in the Act, VG plus $24.99. Paul's brought an entire crate up here. But before it gets too late, we got to take care of a big pre-order for this week. A big surprise restock. And what a great night. What a great night for it to show up on Metal Night. I hope I can sell all of them. If not, I do not mind having these in stock because we never have really ever had these just in our bins. This album has never just been in our bins. This is one of these albums we've had a perpetual waiting list for. We never have had leftover stock, and that's Temple the Dog. That's the 2LP, $39.99 for Temple the Dog. $39.99. If you don't have one already claimed, I'm going to read off that list, but this is Temple the Dog. If you didn't know that this was coming in, if you missed the post, Temple the Dog is $39.99. I think I've already got about 40 or 45 pre-sold here maybe. We've got a bunch. I think I got 75 on the way. I think there's 75 on the way. So, Tanner, I'm going to go ahead and read off these names and count some of them out. I don't think we have the full shipment here. There should be 50 or 75, but I'm going to read off everybody who's already claimed one. Rebecca Barber, Jesse Priest, Mark Querom, Jill Morris, Kevin Kubina, Holly Safe, Todd Tipton. Also, we had Tony just asked a question. Levi Hilton, Eli Tomlinson, Jimmy Ball 1 and 2, Jeff Devin, Brian Arrigo, Scott Smith, C. William Pop, Joe Santanigo got 2, Tony Jackson, Brent Robley got 2, Dale Shannon, Jerry Stone, Greg Rogers, Cameron Porton, Ben Review, James Rayner, Joe Willinger, Scott Drum, Carl Schreck, Trez Dabney, Paul Gill, Danny Czar, Christopher Nagy, Sean Holford, Shane Berry, Dave Plunkett, Amy Hutchings, Ryan Green, and that's everybody. So if you don't have one already, or if you already heard your name, let me know if you commented again so we don't accidentally give you 2 of them, unless you want 2 of them. That is $39.99. Back up to the top, Lillian Axe is at $120 with Dan Triaga. $120 of Dan Triaga, Lillian Axe, going once, going twice. We had 2 bids on Kiss. It went from 75 to 100, and no one else bid. Andy Wade has Hot in the Shade for $100. That's a final call. Then Lillian Axe was 65, 65, 75, 71, 85, 100, 110, and then 120. We had David Hoy wanting AJ. That was the Ahmad Jamal from the last bin. Let me go ahead and pull Ahmad Jamal. That was sold to David Hoy. David Hoy gets an Ahmad Jamal. And we have Holly Safe wanted Sticks. I don't think we pulled that yet. Holly Safe wanted the Sticks album from the previous bin. Holly Safe wanted Sticks. That is sold to Holly Safe. Next is Temple the Dog. So I'm going to pull these live. If you already heard your name, let me know. And this is $39.99. And I think I've got plenty for everybody. I think there were 75. It looks like there's about 40 claims on the post. So we should have extras. And Tanner, these aren't stickered, but they're $39.99. Sean Mankel wants one. Chase Arnold gets one. Stephen Martinelli gets one. Jason E. gets one. Sam Squatch also wants one. We have Kiss was at $100. Kiss is now at $110. Stephen A. Young wants a Temple the Dog. And Lillian Axe is at $125 and Hot in the Shades at $115. Now, I think I pulled one out for Holly Safe, and she'd already commented on the post. So if anybody else already heard their name, then let me know. I will try to. If you commented on the post, then you're on there. If you didn't comment on the post, then you might want to claim one live right now. Okay, so David got Ahmad Jamal. Kiss is at 120. Kiss is at 115. Kiss at 120. And Lillian Axe is at 125. So I got a lot more. I just hope I have enough for everybody who just commented one. There should be. Tanner, I'll give those to you, and we'll go ahead and start checking them off the list. Now, Paul's brought up an entire crate of stuff, and like he said, this is always tough on Metal Night because most of the stuff on Metal Night we would probably be auctioning, but this is one of those nights we have so much to auction, we'll go ahead and price stuff. So let's go through this crate right now. Hot in the Shade, 115. Hot in the Shade, 125. And Lillian Axe is at 125. All right, this first buy it now is $99.99. And this is Dream Theater. Dream Theater, and this is this piece of paper was like shrink wrapped with the box set, so it just comes loose on the bottom. But this is Dream Theater, A View from Top of the World, $99.99. It's a limited numbered box set on Go Vinyl. It comes with 2 certificates of authenticity. 2 CDs, a Blu-ray, a keychain, postcards, a Zoetrope slip mat, poster, beanie, and it is complete. And that is Dream Theater, a view from the top of the world. Dream Theater is $99.99. That's a limited numbered box set on gold vinyl. $99.99 on that. Continuing, Raise Your Fist and Yell, Alice Cooper. That's $39.99. That's a 1987 club copy. And Van Halen. This is a 1984, original 1984 with the original inner sleeve. Very clean, very nice top copy. $49.99 for Van Halen 1984. Wow, that is nice. That is a very nice copy. $49.99. Jared Benoit wants Alice Cooper. Van Halen's $49.99. HSAS, Hagar, Sean, Arison, and Sheave. That's $24.99. A 1984 original with the original inner sleeve. And David Lee Roth, Eat 'em and Smile. David Lee Roth is $49.99. A 1986 SRC press, also with the original inner sleeve and very clean. And David Lee Roth is $49.99. All right, update on these two auctions. Lillian Axe is now a final call to Ken Crooker for $125. Ken Crooker has Lillian Axe for $125. That is a final call. And now Kiss Hot in the Shade just got a new bid. Mike Locke is at $140. Mike Locke is at $140. We pulled the Alice Cooper for Jared. Kevin Dokesey wants the Van Halen. That's sold to Kevin Dokesey. Fred Carnell wants David Lee Roth. Those are all sold. Next is Helix, Walking the Razor's Edge. That's $19.99 for Helix. Walking the Razor's Edge. Helix is $19.99. And Marillion Fugazi. This is a box set remix from Fugazi. Also, disc 2, 3, and 4 is a live concert. So a remixed and remastered and a 3LP live. $49.99. Marillion Fugazi. $49.99 on that. Ken Crooker gets Helix. I'm about to sell Lillian Axe, and George Somers wants the Marillion box. That is all sold. Zachary P., you were second. Next is Skid Row, Slave to the Grind. That's the 2020 Record Store Day on red vinyl. Skid Row, Slave to the Grind, $89.99. Skid Row, Slave to the Grind, $89.99. And Michael Schenker Group, MSG, $24.99. That's a 1981 U.S. original. Helix is being put back. That's Walking the Razor's Edge, $19.99. Lillian Axe is sold to Ken Crooker. Ken gets that for $125. The high bid on Kiss is now $140 with Mike Locke. That's going twice, going 3 times. I don't see anybody else bidding. It's now a final call, $140. Okay, this here is an unofficial pressing. Of course, the original is extremely rare and expensive. I think y'all know that, but this is a bootleg copy of Quiet Riot. It's a $45 start. This is an unofficial. It is a $45 start. It's Quiet Riot, and this is an unofficial pressing of this. This is Quiet Riot, $45 start with Randy Rhoads. With Randy Rhoads, Quiet Riot. And I think that's just technically self-titled. The seams are split. That's actually how it opened up. They wasn't seamed or glued. It's a bootleg copy of Quiet Riot. $45 start for that. Quiet Riot with Randy Rhoads, I should say. So we had a Helix put back. Stephen Martinelli on Row. That was Skid Row. That is sold to Stephen Martinelli. Steve Wild wants the Helix that's put back. And Fred Carnell, you were second. We have Motley Crue's Greatest Hits. That's a 2018 pressing, 2LP. Motley Crue's Greatest Hits, $34.99. Nobody else bid on Kiss. This is now sold to Mike Locke for $140. And Quiet Riot's at $45 and $45. So Mike Locke got Kiss for $45. Tanner, let's auction a copy of Kicks, Blow My Fuse. Kicks is an original 1988 U.S. pressing. It's in EX Plus condition. So essentially no condition notes, but that's an original 88 press, EX Plus condition with the hop sticker, $75 start. And this is Kicks, Blow My Fuse. Very nice copy. EX Plus, no condition notes. Kicks, Blow My Fuse. Just a generic Atlantic inner sleeve. Does have a little bit of sticker residue. Does have a saw mark on the spine. Kicks is a $75 start. We have Quiet Riot, $45, $45, $46. Cynthia Herdron wants the Motley Crue. That's so to Cynthia. Quiet Riot is now at $60. Quiet Riot. Bonfire. This is Don't Touch the Light. Bonfire, $14.99. Don't Touch the Light. Has a hop sticker on it. Bonfire. And Black and Blue is $24.99. Black and Blue. I believe that is their self-titled album. Black and Blue, 1984. Geffen Records. Next is Dream Theater, Distant Memories, live in London. Never seen that before. $49.99. Looks like a 4LP set. Dream Theater, Distant Memories, live in London, $49.99. And Alice Cooper, Hey Stupid. That's a 2017 music on vinyl pressing from Alice Cooper. Hey Stupid, $29.99. So Queensryche, or excuse me, Quiet Riot. I do this all the time when we have Quiet Riot up. Jeffrey Dunlap was at $60. Ken Crooker first on Bonfire. That's sold to Ken Crooker. Tony Bradford, you were second. Claymore third. Darren Wortman fourth. And Ken Crooker was first to Black and Blue. He got both of those, Bonfire and Black and Blue. Bobby's out on Quiet Riot. Dan Rice, you were second on Black and Blue. Chris third. Eddie fourth. Mike fifth. JK wants Dream Theater. That's sold to JK. Fred Carnell was second. And Stephen Martinelli gets the Alice Cooper. Okay, no one has bid on Kicks, Blow My Fuse. I think that's the first time I've ever said those words. No one has bid on Kicks, Blow My Fuse, an original 1988 U.S. pressing EX Plus condition, looking for a $75 start. That's a final call before I make it a buy it now. I guess everybody's got all the new Friday music reissues. They don't want the original anymore. And there's Quiet Riot. This has a final call for $60 of Jeffrey Dunlap. That is an unofficial pressing. I'm about to sell or end both of those. Continuing, Helix, No Rest for the Wicked. Helix is $19.99, No Rest for the Wicked. And Ches Kane, I believe, $69.99. Ches Kane on pink vinyl, $69.99. $69.99 on that. We have Hurricane. Hurricane is also got the insert with it. It's in shrink wrap. Hurricane Over the Edge, very clean copy in shrink wrap, $29.99. And Cinderella Heartbreak Station. This is sealed, $69.99. It's that turquoise limited edition 1000 colored vinyl, $69.99. All right, we pulled a Dream Theater. Stephen got Alice Cooper. Fred Carnell was second. Jason Conklin third. We do have a bid on Kicks. Josie Sinkbell has Kicks for $75. Steve Wild gets Helix. Steve Wild gets Helix. Jason's out on Quiet Riot. Fred Carnell second to Helix. Aaron Jolly first to Hurricane. Ken Crooker on Cinderella. GC next on Cinderella. Or excuse me, so Helix went to Steve. Aaron Jolly got Hurricane. And Ken Crooker got Cinderella. GC next on Hurricane. Fred next on Hurricane. Sean next on Cinderella. So is Holly, Jason, and Fred Carnell. Quiet Riot is sold to Jeffrey Dunlap. Make sure I'm getting the Jeffreys confused this week. Jeffrey Dunlap got Quiet Riot for $60. Only one bid on Kicks. That's sold for $75. That's unusual. $75, Josie Sinkbell. First time I've ever had one of those sell for under $100. Next is a vintage Van Halen bootleg, and I've also got a, let's do this, let me go to the front of the crate. I've been working out of the back. We have Queensryche, Van Halen and Queensryche. So Queensryche is a 1988 US 12-inch single promo, Eyes of a Stranger. This is a promo 12-inch single from Queensryche, and this is a $15 start, a 1988 12-inch single promo, $15 start, Queensryche. There's the LP, and there is the cover. Queensryche, Eye of a Stranger, 12-inch single promo, $15 start. We have Van Halen. This is live at Barton Coliseum, March 28th, 1986. This is an unofficial pressing. I think we had one just like this from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. This is live at Barton Coliseum, March 28th, 1986. It's an unofficial 2LP Van Halen live, 1986, $55 start. $55 start. It's a 2LP vintage Van Halen bootleg from 1986. That is a $55 start. That's a $55 start. David Spangler, you bid $80 on Kicks, but that came in late. Queensryche's at $15, now $18, and Van Halen has a bid for $55. Extreme, that is sealed for $59.99. This is the last time this album's been reissued. I'm pretty sure. It was a limited edition 1000. Extreme is $59.99. That's their first album. And Law and Order, this is Guilty of Innocence. That's $26.99. Law and Order Gold Stamp Promo, $26.99. And Sammy Hagar, $19.99. Sammy Hagar self-titled, $19.99. Very clean copy. Sammy is $19.99. So Queensryche was at $15.18. Van Halen, $55, $55, $55, $60. $60, $20 on Queensryche. Another $60 on Van Halen. Dan Triaga got Extreme. That's sold to Dan Triaga. Holly Safe was second. Andy Wade third. Queensryche is now at $20. Eddie Lau fourth on Extreme. William fifth. We have Tony Bradford first on Law and Order. That is sold to Tony Bradford. We have James Rayner second on something maybe. And then John Smetzer first on Sammy Hagar. No, maybe James Rayner, he put QR Sam. That was probably for Sammy Hagar. He was probably about to bid on Queensryche and then tried to claim Sammy Hagar. So Sammy Hagar goes to James Rayner. John Smetzer second. Calvin Ward's at 22 on Queensryche. Mike Bolton third on Sammy Hagar. Holly fourth. Christopher fifth. Fred Carnell sixth. Van Halen 62. Van Halen 65. Van Halen 65. Queensryche 21. We was already at 22. Raven, Stay Hard. This is $29.99 with the original order form. $29.99. The high bid on Queensryche is 22, and somebody was already in on 22. Calvin is already in at 22. We have Paul Stanley's Soul Station on violet colored vinyl. Paul Stanley, $44.99. Paul Stanley's Soul Station, 2LP on violet purple vinyl. Autumn Betts gets Raven. Queensryche's now at $23. Triumph, Just a Game. Triumph is $24.99 for Just a Game. And a 12-inch single of Lillian Axe, Dream of a Lifetime. White label promo for Lillian Axe, $14.99. Van Halen 2 is an original 79 US pressing with the original inner sleeve, $44.99. A very clean copy of Van Halen 2. $44.99 for Van Halen 2. And Lion, Dangerous Attraction. Lion is $34.99. Lion is $34.99. Dangerous Attraction, an original 1987 gold stamp promo. Back up to the top. So we had Queensryche. We had 3 people bid 23. Calvin Ward on Lillian Axe. That's sold to Calvin Ward. Zachary P. first on Van Halen. John Martinez second on Lillian Axe. Ross Carney, 92, wants the Paul Stanley. That's sold to Ross Carney. Ross Carney, are you a first-time buyer? And Holly Safe, you were second on Van Halen 2. Crocus the Blitz is $24.99. Night Ranger, Man in Motion. Don't see that one too often. A 1988 Night Ranger, Man in Motion, $29.99. And Sammy Hagar, Eagles Fly, 12-inch single promo. Sammy is $14.99. Sean Druin wants the Line. That is Line, Dangerous Attraction. Final call on Van Halen. It's been a while since I've seen any bids. Van Halen is at $68 of Holly Safe. Darren, you're out. Calvin, you're out. Everyone else is out except Holly. She has it for $68, going once, going twice. Queensryche is $23. Scott Vanek was in first. Everyone else is out. Scott Vanek has this for $23, going twice, going 3 times. Mike Locke first on the Night Ranger. Paul Bill first on the Sammy Hagar. And how much is Led Zeppelin? Well, there was about 7 Led Zeppelin albums earlier. Let me know exactly which one. We got Led Zeppelin 1, 2, 3, 4, House of the Holy, Physical Graffiti, In Through the Outdoor. We have all of them. Queensryche is at 25. Queensryche is at 24. And this is HSAS, Through the Fire. That's one of the few records left in here. HSAS, $24.99. MSG, $24.99. Ches Kane, $69.99 on pink vinyl. Also, Triumph is $24.99. And Crocus, and that just got a claim with Chris Frazier. We got new bids on both auctions, Van Halen and Queensryche. That means I need to get a third auction started. And the only other thing I pulled out of here when the crate first got started was this Dream Theater box set, A View from the Top of the World, and that is $99.99. It's a limited numbered box set on Go Vinyl. It comes with a COA, 2 CDs, a Blu-ray, a keychain, a postcard, a Zoetrope, a slip mat, a poster, and a beanie. What do you think about that, Tanner? Tanner says, that's a lot. How about we start some more madness and put up a Pretty Desirable Kiss album that's never been really reissued? It's not in print. It's Kiss, Smashes, Thrashes, and Hits. Our next auction. This is an original 1988 US press with the original inner sleeve. And Paul says it's phenomenally clean. Phenomenally clean. $45 start. I like that word. That is Kiss, Smashes, Thrashes, and Hits. $45 start. There's the LP. There's the jacket. Also very nice. It has the original inner sleeve. Kiss is now our third auction. Queensryche, Van Halen, and Kiss. Back up to the top. We pulled Crocus for Chris Frazier. Queensryche was at 28. Greg Preston got MSG, Michael Schenker Group. That's so did Greg Preston. Fred Carnell on HSAS. Fred Carnell on HSAS. Led Zeppelin 4 is $31.99. We have sent me a friend request. Okay. Well, I usually don't. I get so many spam ones, I don't really accept friend requests much anymore because I don't know if it's a customer or some kind of spam bot. So Tanner sent you a link to the website. There's the link to our website. I don't. None of the business messaging goes through the Chad Williams account. Make sure you contact CollectCo. Make sure you go through CollectCo if you do it through Facebook. But also you can fill out the form through our website. But I get so many spam friend requests, probably like y'all do on Facebook. I was going through some old ones last night. And it was some of our new customers had sent me some. I recognize your names now, but I get so many spam ones. Unless it's friends or family or very close people I've done business with now, then I usually don't accept anything. Let's see here. We have Queen's Rock is at 32. We have Kiss is at 50. Kiss is at 45. Van Halen 80. Kiss 45. Kiss 46. Queen's Rock 34. Kiss 50. Kiss 60. And let me just get down to the bottom. How much was Ches Kane? We have, okay, so we have, let's get down to, I guess there's two records in here. We have Triumph, Just a Game, that's $24.99, and we have Ches Kane, and that was $69.99. And we still got the Dream Theater box set for $99.99. So there's only 3 records in there. We got 3 auctions going up that has a Blue Million bid. So let me update everybody on the most recent bids. Derek Mandachek just bid 70 on Kiss. I don't think anybody else is higher. Kiss is at $70 with Derek Mandachek. That is the new highest bidder. Paul Bill wants the Ches Kane. Now, Van Halen, the new high bid on Van Halen. Bobby Moy says he'll take the, he says Triumph, I believe. Is that right? T-R-I-I-I-I? I'll take it. Yeah, Triumph. That's so to Bobby Moyes. Okay, so the only thing left in here is Dream Theater. Kiss was at 70. Now Kiss is at 71. Van Halen is at, Calvin's out. Holly Safe, I think you're the high bidder on the Van Halen bootleg at $80. Van Halen 80, going once, going twice. Kiss is still getting new bids, 70, 71. And the last bid on Queen's Rock was Holly Safe at 35. That's going once, going twice. If you want to bid on Queen's Rock or Van Halen, those are the 2 oldest auctions. I think most people's done. Holly has one for 35. The other one's at 80. So those are final calls. And Queen's Rock are still getting bids. Jared Benoit says he'll take the Dream Theater. Congratulations. Y'all have just wiped out an entire crate of albums. Thank you. Those are all gone. That's what happens when we have a crate of new hard rock and metal LPs. They immediately get sold. That's a good thing, right, Tanner?
Yep.
Okay. Let's go through another crate of stuff. This is more so like rock, classic rock. What else I see in here? I see a lot of rock and classic rock in here. Nothing wrong with that. I see some Miles Davis too. Nothing wrong with that. All right. So first, we was at 71 on Kiss, then 75, then 78, and now we have Any Metal CDs. Probably not tonight. I do have some CDs that I hadn't got to yet this week. Paul priced them like a week ago. If I have time, I will run those tonight. I also have some new vinyl scattered around here. I'll go through those later tonight as well. We have Ted Nugent, Scream Dream. These are EX Plus Near Mint Minus. Ted Nugent is $14.99. Rush Power Windows and Original, just $34.99. Original inner sleeve. Power Windows, $34.99. Rush Power Windows, the Rolling Stones Dirty Work. The Rolling Stones Dirty Work, $34.99. Also has the original inner sleeve. There's the Stones, $34.99. And we have the Rolling Stones Some Girls, back-to-back Stones albums. That's at $34. No one else bid on Van Halen, right? No one else bid on Van Halen. That's sold. Holly Safe for $80. Speaking of $80, that's the new high bid on Kiss. And I don't think anybody else bid on Queen's Rock. We were done on Queen's Rock. That's been up for a while. Holly Safe gets that for $35. Now, Kiss is at $80. Holly Safe wants Some Girls. That is sold to Holly Safe. Any Danzig? No Danzig. Danzig is one of the, I'm going to rank Danzig in my top 5 most requested by customers and rarest. So that's probably one of the most requested, but also rarest artists out there. Danzig, Samhain, Misfits. That stuff is almost non-existent. It's just incredible. I never find it. I never see it in people's collections. Of course, you can find it. I see people have it, but I never have met anybody who originally purchased a Danzig album like at a store. I've yet to meet somebody who I bought their original collection and they bought a Samhain or a Danzig album somewhere in a store originally. They all, it's people who have them in collections now, so it is extremely difficult. We just don't show up at people's collections and they have a whole section of Danzig and Misfits records. That stuff is just impossible. All right, so this is Killer Dwarfs. This is Killer Dwarfs Stand Tall. This is a $25 start. This is an original 1986 U.S. pressing, super clean condition, $25 start. $25 start. Is anybody watching actually went to a store and bought an original Misfits record off the shelf back in the day? Because that's like impossible. I've asked people who have these metal collections, of course, they bought them off eBay or Discogs or Facebook or wherever, and they're like, no, it's very hard. And then to find people who still have them, and then they're in good condition. So, or especially a Danzig album, So very scarce, very scarce. Okay, we have Kiss and Killer Dwarfs. So we pulled Rolling Stone Some Girls for Holly. We have Kiss is at 82. We have Killer Dwarfs at 25, 25, 25, 35, 30. And we have Romantics. That's $19.99 for Romantics. Also, Bob Seger, Like a Rock. We have $27.99 for Bob Seger, and Bob Seger, The Distance, $24.99 for Seger, $24.99. Also, George Thorogood Live, $19.99. George Thorogood Live. Let's see here. Paul Bill did. John Missmore did. George Somers, that doesn't surprise me, and Tom Sullivan. But one thing, especially around here, around the Tennessee area, I don't know if you lived in Lebanon in 1985 or Nashville. You probably could have found one in Nashville, but I'd say that stuff was also, John who works there, he tells me all the time, like stores didn't even have that in stock. If you wanted to buy a Danzig album, it was hard to find probably back then, or a Misfits record. That stuff wasn't even in the bins at a lot of stores. You had to go to probably a big city, especially not in a rural area, and you'd probably be lucky to find one. Wasn't played on the radio a lot either, especially, just tough to find. That's why they're rare, right, Tanner? Okay, so Killer Dwarfs is at 30. Killer Dwarfs is at 38. Kiss is at 85. We have Holly Safe on George Thorogood. Steve Martinelli on TG. And that was, that was probably for Holly Safe got George Thorogood, right? Okay, so we have Sgt. Pepper's. This is Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band, $19.99. $19.99, Sgt. Pepper's. And the Power Station, $24.99. The Power Station, $24.99. Now, I feel like I've been doing three things at once, running two auctions, talking about Danzig, and pulling records. So let me make sure I didn't miss anything. Let me go back up to the top. I introduced the Killer Dwarfs album, and then I am wrapping up the Kiss, but we're still getting bids. And Kiss was at 82 with Arthur Wyman. He was at $82. Then Killer Dwarfs was at 25, 25, 25, 35. Then we had a 30. Then we had a 38. Then we had an 85 on Kiss. And then we had an out on Kiss. Holly Safe got George Thorogood. $50 on Killer Dwarfs. Stephen Martinelli put TG, and I was going to figure out what TG was. Stephen, let me know if that was for George. If it was for George Thorogood and the letters got swapped, then it's already sold. Arthur's out on Kiss. We had Holly Safe wants Beat, and that was the Sgt. Pepper's. That was the Peter Frampton Bee Gees Sgt. Pepper's, but that's sold to Holly. Bobby Moyes gets SP, and that was for, I'm not for sure what SP was for, unless that's for PS, Power Station. I think y'all are getting a couple of letters inverted. Is SP for Power Station. Kiss is at 88, and Killer Dwarfs is at 50. So if Killer Dwarfs is at 50 and Kiss is at 88, we have Sheila E. That's $24.99 for Sheila E. And Pete Townsend, Chinese Eyes, $14.99 for Pete Townsend, Chinese Eyes, $14.99 for Pete Townsend. Genesis, that's $19.99 for Genesis Self-Titled. That was for Sgt. Pepper's. Got it. Holly got it. Genesis Self-Titled, very clean, $19.99, original inner sleeve for Genesis Self-Titled. Holly Safe wants the Sheila E. record. That is sold to Holly Safe. Let me fix this record. It didn't go back in the scene the way it's supposed to. There we go. Kiss is now at 90. One more. Miles Davis, a 1976 white label promo of Agatharata. I'm butchering that for sure. Miles Davis is a white label promo, though, $49.99. Greg Rogers first to Genesis. Nobody else bid on Killer Dwarfs. Killer Dwarfs is sold to Ken Crooker for $50, Tanner. That is gone. Kiss is at 90 with Fred Carnell. If you're not Fred Carnell at $90 on Kiss, then you're out. There's Genesis. Holly Safe gets the Miles Davis. And we have Riot, Fire Down Under, next auction. This is a 1981 U.S. Specialty Press. Very nice condition. $35 start for Riot, Fire Down Under, a 1981 U.S. Specialty Press. Very clean. That's a $35 start for Riot. Fire Down Under, just a generic inner sleeve that came with that one. Riot's at $35. New bid on Kiss, Greg Scott's at $92. This actually came from Japan. It's a U.S. pressing, but as y'all know, when we get these U.S. pressings from Japan, They almost look like they're Japanese because they're so well taken care of. This is Rat, Invasion of Your Privacy. Now, if you are looking for a top copy, this is it. This is Rat, Invasion of Your Privacy in shrink wrap with a hop sticker, $45 start. This is an import from Japan. So this was made in the U.S. It was shipped to Japan, and then we got it from one of our Japanese dealers. It is pristine in shrink wrap, hop sticker. The only flaw is the inner sleeve. The inner sleeve has some tape on the edges where the seams got busted. That is a $45 start for Rat. It is a beautiful copy. Lay It Down hop sticker, $45 start. That's up for bid. Kiss is at $92, New Bidder at $95, Ride at $35, and Rat at $45. Continuing. Don't see this too often. Journey, In the Beginning, $75 to $77, $34.99 for Journey. And Lionel Richie, $14.99. Lionel Richie is $14.99. Lionel Richie, self-titled Lionel Richie. Some of these might want to go back in the seam. There we go. Lionel Richie, $14.99. Stevie Nicks, The Wild Heart, $14.99 for Stevie Nicks, The Wild Heart. This has the lyric insert and the original inner sleeve. Stevie Nicks is $14.99. And we have Sean Osborne on J. That's sold to Sean Osborne. That's a Journey. Eddie wants Lionel Richie. Eddie gets Lionel Richie. Those are both sold. And Aldo Nova, Twitch, $19.99. If you're done bidding on Kiss, let me know. Greg, you're out. Fred Cardinal, you're out. Kiss is at $95. We only got single bids on these. I'm about to sell them. Rat's at $35 with Nick Bargeron. Final call. David Eberly's at $45 on Rat. Final call. We have a new bid on Rat at $46. Holly wants LR and LR Itch. I bet that was for Lionel Richie. That's already been sold. Cassie Center gets Stevie Nicks. Kiss is back in with Fred Cardinal at $96. David Eberly gets Aldo Nova. Another bid on Kiss at $98. A new bid on Rat at $45. The only thing that hadn't got a bid is Right. Nick Bargeron has that for $35. Final call. Survivor is $24.99. When Seconds Count, Survivor is a Gold Stamp promo, $24.99. Labor of Love, UB40. This has their hit cover of Red Red Wine, the original by Neil Diamond. UB40, Labor of Love, $24.99. Kiss is at $100. Rat's at $50. And we have U2 live under a Blood Red Sky, $34.99. Riot is sold for $35. Only bid, Nick Bargeron. Kiss is now at $100 and Rat's at $50. U2 live under Blood Red Sky. I think we had two customers. We had two customers at the U2 concert last night in Vegas. Two of our regular customers, and both of them have sent me videos. Hadn't really got to pay them real good attention, but it looks like, and I think there was somebody going this weekend as well, right? We have original 1988 Japanese import. So this is a Japanese pressing of Poison. This actually came from Japan, and it's a Japanese pressing, no obi. Paul has a note here. He says it's an original 1988 Japanese import. Very rare, technically a promo version based on the label, design, and insert, but was not issued with an obi. So Paul has informed me that this did not come with an obi because it was a promo version based on the label and the insert. So this promo version was not issued with an obi. So technically, we can call this thing, not missing the obi, it's a promo copy. $65 start. This is Poison. This is Open Up and Say Ah from Japan. Has a Japanese insert with it. That's an interesting, that's a small insert. $65 start on Poison. Very, very clean. Your typical, extremely nice. And this jacket feels about twice as thick and heavy as most of the standard U.S. pressings, and it's nice. Very high quality Japanese printing and design here. Very, very nice. That's a $65 start. There's the insert, and this is, yeah, there it is. Very clean. Yes, so this is kind of like that Pink Floyd we had the other night, like Paul just said, Paul Beal. It didn't really come with an obi. The shrink wrap had a sticker on it, and when you took off the shrink wrap, unless you took that sticker and put it on the cover, then the obi was gone. So very, very nice. Okay, back up to the top. We had Kiss was at 98, Rat was at 47, Kiss was at 100, Rat was at 50, Holly Say first on UB40, Fred was second, Craig was third, Zachary first on U2, Kiss is at 105, Jason was out on Rat, Kiss is at 102, Kiss is at 105, Christopher Morris, you were 4th on UB40, and now Poison's at 65 and 65. 2 bids, Calvin was in 1st. So the final call is definitely going to be on Rat with David Eberly. He has that for $50. That's a U.S. pressing, Japanese import, final call. And Kiss is a final call. Fred Carnell's 105. Greg Scott, you're out. 3 people have bid 65 on Poison. Earth, Wind, and Fire. Spirit in shrink wrap with the hop sticker. $16.99 on Earth, Wind, and Fire. Toto, the 7th one. Toto is $19.99. The 7th one with the original inner sleeve. Toto is $19.99. Don't see that one as often. And Rush, Grace Under Pressure. We listened to a copy of this last night. $34.99 for Rush, Grace Under Pressure. $34.99. And Foreigner, Agent Provocateur. I think I should say Provocator. $19.99 on that. Greg Preston on Toto. Steve's out on Kiss. I'm waiting for one other person to say out on Kiss. Greg Scott. Fred Carnell has it for $105. Poison's at 65. Poison's at 75. Greg got Toto. Eddie Liao got Rush. Sam Squatch, you were next. Let's go ahead and sell David Eberly, the Rat. That is sold for $50. Invasion of Your Privacy. That is sold. Poison's now at 80. And Greg Scott's back in on Kiss at $115. John Travolta, Olivia Newton-John, 2 of a kind, $19.99. So we're not done on Kiss, it looks like. And Poison just kind of got started. So let me start a 3rd auction. I actually have a Pink Floyd record over here that's pretty rare with the Obi. I've got Pink Floyd Obscured by Clouds and original pressing with the Obi. We're going to run that at some point, but right now I'm trying to run all of the metal first. Here's something I don't think I've ever had before. Lita Ford Stiletto. This is an original 1990 U.S. press with the original inner sleeve of Lita Ford Stiletto album. I don't think I've ever had this before, and it looks very, very nice. $35 start. It is EX Plus near mint minus, and that is Lita Ford Stiletto, a 1990 U.S. pressing, original inner sleeve, $35 start. I don't recall ever having that one before, and I know it's not in print. That's Lita Ford, $35 start on that. So Kiss is at $115. Holly said 2 of a kind. That's the Olivia Newton-John, John Travolta. Lita Ford's at $35, $35, $35, $35, $36, $35. Lots of bids on that. Fred Carnell, if you can hear me, let me know if you want backing on Kiss for more than $115. And Holly has Poison for $80. Jared, you're out. And Calvin, you're out. Holly has the Poison for $80. Y'all let me know if you want back in. Jared has bid 85. Jared's at 85. And Kiss is at 116. New bids on all 3 auctions. We'll continue. Aerosmith's Greatest Hits, $29.99. And original Aerosmith's Greatest Hits, $29.99. Very clean. Everything in this bin is EX Plus near mint minus. Tommy Shaw from Styx. This is his solo album, Girls with Guns. Tommy Shaw is $19.99. And Jacob's Ladder, Huey Lewis and the News. That is a double-sided promo from Huey Lewis and the News, $9.99. Duran Duran, The Reflex, 12-inch single, $19.99 for Duran Duran. And we have a Jackson's Victory Picture Disc, $29.99. The Jackson's Victory Picture Disc, $29.99. And, wow, I've never seen this before, How the Grinch Stole Christmas Picture Disc from 1995. Wow, $39.99. 1995, How the Grinch Stole Christmas, $39.99. Back up to the top. So Kiss was at 116. Who was the other bidder? The other bidder on Kiss was Greg Scott. Greg, let me know if you want back in. We had a bid of Poison for 85. Lita Ford was at 35, 35, 35, 36, 35, 40. Kiss 116. Lita Ford 38. Lita Ford 40. Calvin's out on Poison. Tom Sullivan's back in at 81. We do not have Grace Under Pressure in stock. For some reason, that one's a tough one to get in the Rush catalog. For some reason, they don't press as many of those. New bid on Poison at 88. Kiss is at 118. Fred Carnell, you're out. Now, Michelle Miller first on TS. That was Tommy Shaw. That sold to Michelle Miller. Sean Osborne on H. I'm assuming that was for Huey Lewis. Michael Grind on Duran Duran. Cynthia Herdwin on the Jacksons. Greg Scott, you were second on Tommy Shaw. Holly Say first on the Grinch. Cynthia Herdwin was second. We had Chris Frazier second on Duran Duran. Cassie third on the Grinch. Fred's at 120 on Kiss. Michelle Miller next on the Grinch. Tom's out on Poison. Lita Ford's at 50. Lita Ford's at 55. So the high bid on Poison now is $88 if Holly's safe. The high bid on Kiss is $120 with Fred Carnell. And that means, Greg Scott, you're back out. And the newest high bid on Lita Ford is 55. No one's got Aerosmith's greatest hits. Loverboy, Wild Side, very clean looking copy. $19.99 for Loverboy. Groovin', The Young Rascals, a classic. $24.99. Groovin', The Young Rascals, $24.99 for The Young Rascals. Howard Jones, 1-to-1. $24.99 for Howard Jones. Hojo, $24.99. Robert Plant, The Principle of Moments. This has two of his big solo hits, In the Mood. I'm in the Mood for a Melody, and Big Logs also on there. $19.99 for Robert Plant. And Tina Turner, Break Every Rule, an original, 1986, $24.99. New bid on Poison, 90. New bid on Kiss, 122. That means we need to do a final call on Lita Ford. Those two just got new bids. Lita Ford is at 55 with Calvin Ward, going once, going twice. Cassie wants the Plant. Robert Plant sold to Cassie. Holly got Tina Turner. Travis Wade was second. Those are both sold. Styx, The Grand Illusion. Styx is $19.99 for The Grand Illusion. And Rod Stewart, Downtown Train. Rod Stewart is $19.99. Downtown Train. Rod Stewart's greatest hits, $14.99. Back-to-back Rod. Make that 3 in a row. Tonight I'm Yours, $14.99. And Survivor, Vital Signs, $24.99. So we had Rod, Survivor, and Styx right there. I would say let me go grab another auction, but guess what, Tanner? We've got 3 already going. I usually don't do more than 2, but tonight's going to be one of those where we're probably going to have 3 running. I was thinking 35. Yeah. 35 even. I'm going to knock these down. I'm down to my last 6 copies. I'm going to knock them down to $34.99. It's my last 5 copies, and let's try to get this title sold out. I've had them in stock now for about 8 months, 6 months. So I think originally they came in 8 months ago. Then I ordered a bunch, and this is the single soundtrack. If you don't have one already, this is the 25th anniversary of the single soundtrack. Pearl Jam, Alice in Chains, Paul Westenberg, Soundgarden, Chris Cornell, and those are now $10 off the original sticker, $34.99. If you don't have single soundtrack already, that's some great music on there. $34.99. On sale tonight, I've got 6 copies, counting this one, $34.99. First 6 comments gets one, and that is the single soundtrack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 6 of them on hand. That is the single soundtrack, $34.99. $34.99. These are originally $44.99, $34.99. When they go out of print, they get really pricey. I've seen some sell for over $100 before when they go out of print and out of stock. Back up to the top, I did a final call on Lita Ford for 55. Jason's out on Poison and Lita. Then we had a bid on Poison for 90, then a bid on Kiss for 122. We pulled Robert Plant, Tina Turner. New bid on Kiss for 125. Tom Sullivan wants the Rod Stewart's greatest hits. That's so to Tom Sullivan. Kristen Nagy gets a singles for $34.99. James wants to know the price on Rod Stewart Downtown Train. $19.99 on that, James. Brandon Jackson also wants a singles, $34.99. We have Cassie Center on a singles, $34.99. Greg Preston on a singles, $34.99. I've got 2 copies of the single soundtrack left, $34.99 if anybody wants one of those. All right, Mike Locke says he'll take the Aerosmith's greatest hits. Let's sell that to Mike Locke. The Lita is at $55. And I was actually about to sell it. That was with Calvin Ward at $55. Heather Feather also wants a singles for $34.99. 1 single soundtrack left, and James Rayner says he'll take the Downtown Train. I guess that means Poison. Was we all done? Jared was at 90. Let me do a final call. Jared Benoit, the Japanese pressing of Poison, $90 of Jared Benoit. And Kiss, this was between Fred and Greg, and they're still battling it out. Greg just came in at 128. And Fred Carnell, if you say you are out on Lita Ford, then I'm selling it to Calvin. And Sean says singles above. Does that mean, I'm assuming you want one, or are you saying maybe I missed your comment? Either way, if you want one, I'm going to give you the last one, Sean Osborne. Okay, let's continue with this crate. This is Harry Connick Jr., $34.99. That's from 1990. Harry Connick Jr., $34.99. Basic Miles, the classic performances of Miles Davis, $39.99 for Miles Davis. And Nazareth's Greatest Hits, $24.99 for Nazareth's Greatest Hits. And 38 Special, $24.99 for 38 Special. Rocking in that. Fred's in on Lita Ford. Fred, you're out on Kiss again, though. Greg Scott has that for $128. And Fred's back in at $130. No one else bid on Poison. Let's get that one sold to Jared Benoit for $90. He gets Poison for $90. Kiss is now at 130. Greg Scott, you're out. And Calvin Ward, you're now out on the lead of Ford. That is at $56 with Fred Cardinell. Holly Safe gets Nazareth. That is sold to Holly Safe. And Holly also wants HCJ, which is Harry Connick Jr. Holly gets Nazareth and Harry Connick Jr. 30. Wow, I don't see this one too often. 38 special. 10 from 38. Yeah, it's a promo only. This was not released in stores. This is a promo. 10 from 38 special. $34.99. It's a compilation. Wild Odd Southern Boys, Rocking Into the Night. Somebody Like You, Hold On Loosely, Caught Up in You, $34.99. New bidder and new bid. New bid and new bidder. And I'm sorry, it's a single soundtrack. The version that comes with a CD. Yes, that comes with a CD. Didn't even mention that. It has a CD with like 30 additional tracks on it as well. Okay, so we're down to 2 auctions, but let's go ahead and get another one started. Wasp, Wild Child. Wasp is a 1986 UK 12-inch single. It has an odd indentation by the spindle hole, but it does not affect play. I'll show you that. That's an EX condition. $25 start for Wasp. And this is a 1986 UK 12-inch single. Paul says it has like a little bit of like a dent right here on the spindle hole, but it does not affect play. $25 start. EX condition on the vinyl. And that's Wasp, Wild Child, the Wild Remix, 1986 original UK. $25 start. I called too many names on the singles. Singles go to Christopher Nagy, Brandon Jackson, Cassie Center, Greg Preston, Heather Feather, Sean Osborne. That's who I had on my screen. Christopher Nagy, Brandon Jackson, Cassie Center, Greg Preston, Heather Feather, and Sean Osborne. Should have got the last one. Okay, now 38 special was sold to Bill Samus. Chris Bejack was second. Dwayne Sevilla third. Calvin's out on lead of Ford. And we have Sweet Desolation Angels. This is $29.99. This is Sweet Desolation Angels, $29.99 for Sweet Desolation Angels, $29.99. And Supertramp Breakfast in America, $19.99 for Supertramp Breakfast in America, original inner sleeve. Are we done on Kiss? Are we done on Kiss? I think it's been up for about a half hour. Fred Cardinell's at 130. Greg Scott, let me know if you want back in. Darren's at 58 on lead of Ford. Fred Cardinell, you're out on that. Calvin's out. So we have waiting for Greg on that, waiting for Fred on this. And Wasp is a $25 start, $35 start, $25 start. No bid yet on Wasp. Homeland Conspiracy gets Sweet. Bill Samus gets Supertramp. Holly Safe was second. Christopher Nagy third. George Thorogood. This is $19.99 for George Thorogood, and this one's called Born to Be Bad, $19.99. Survivor. Survivor's $24.99 for Vital Signs. Styx, Crystal Ball, $19.99 on Styx, Crystal Ball, and Stray Cats, Built for Speed, $24.99 for Stray Cats, Built for Speed, $24.99. Stephen Martinelli gets to George Thorogood. That's sold to Stephen Martinelli. Lita Ford is at $60. That's a new bid, and I haven't heard back from Greg Scott. I'm going to start reaching for it. It's at 130 with Fred Cardinell. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Sold to Fred Cardinell for 130. Greg just said out. I'm glad you were, because that is now sold. Lita Ford's at 60. Darren Wortman, you're out. And Wasp, no bid. $35 buy it now. Wasp, Wild Child. No one bid on that. That's now a buy it now. George Thorogood was sold to Stephen Martinelli. Lita Ford was at 60. Cynthia Herdran on SC. That's the Stray Cats. And new bid on Lita Ford for 62. The Four Tops Greatest Hits, $19.99. That's the first time in the history of Coletco a Wasp record has not got a bid. I don't think that's ever happened before. Next is Winger. Actually, let's do this other very interesting looking Van Halen record. And what else do I have back here? Oh my gosh, is this the... Okay. This may be one of the air horns for tonight. When I found this and I realized what it was, I was like, wow. I almost decided to keep it. I think I have a silver label somewhere buried in all of my crates of records, my personal collection. As y'all know, I really don't know what I have, as do probably most of y'all don't as far as your collection. But this is pretty special here. This is Metallica, Kill 'Em All. Open up your eyes and ears. This is an original 1983 press on Megaforce. A3 in the Matrix, extremely clean. A3 in the Matrix. So, this is the first label. This is the first label, first pressing, technically. Right here where it says A3, they stamped A1, and then they stamped A2, Then they stamped A3, A4, A5. Very, very early pressing. So the very, very first pressings have an A3 matrix. I've had several of these come through. I've never seen one of those before. That's like a true, like first, what I would call like stamper. I would consider this a very early first pressing. It has A3 in the dead wax. And that is a 1983 U.S. press on Megaforce. First label, early pressing, A3 matrix, $325 start. Now first, look at the vinyl. It is immaculate. It sounds incredible too. It sounds absolutely incredible. A3 matrix, original 1983 Megaforce, $325 start. We've got it very much nicely clean for you, and an amazing cover too. It has an amazing cover too. Metallica, Kill 'Em All, an original 1983. This is the, also some of the very first pressings I think came with a, well, on Discogs there was actually like a question that the first pressings came with a printed inner sleeve, or the very first ones they just stuck them in these and then they made an inner sleeve later, or it was vice versa. Some people say they put them in those first and then made a printed inner sleeve later, or made a printed inner sleeve first and then put some of the later ones in that. So there's been some people debate, because there's some people with A1 matrices that says they have both a printed inner sleeve and a plastic one. So either way though, it's incredible. Glossy cover. It's a top copy. I mean, about the next best thing would be sealed or in shrink wrap, which would be unbelievable. This cover is so nice. Very, very nice copy of Kill 'Em All. Wouldn't be surprised if we hit an air horn on that one tonight. So back up to the top, Lita Ford was at 62. Then we had Darren Wortman. He's going to get the Wasp Bite now for $35. Darren Wortman gets that for $35. Brandon Jackson got it for $35. Darren Wortman's at 62 on Lita Ford. Metallica, let's see, Lita Ford 65. So Fred Carnell bid 65 on Lita Ford. Metallica 325, Metallica 325, Metallica 340, 400, 400, 425. Next is Van Halen. This is live. Never seen this one before. Van Halen, City Nights. This is live at Glen Helen Regional Park in Devore, California, May 29th. This is a May 29th, 1983 live concert. Both discs are extremely clean. Paul says this is a rare bootleg, $95 start. This is Van Halen, City Nights. Looks like we may have a little bit of nudity on there. We do. That's why Paul's got it covered up. Van Halen, City Nights, May 29th, 1983. This is a $95 start. $95 start. Vintage Van Halen bootleg, 1983, now up for bid. Now up for bid. City Nights. 3 auctions. Now, we need an update on Lita Ford. The last bid on Lita Ford that came in was Darren Wortman at 68. Fred Carnell, you're out. You was at 65. Darren Wortman's at 68. Metallica is now at 500, and we're looking for a $95 start on Van Halen. John Cougar, American Full. John Cougar is $19.99. FM soundtrack is $29.99. 2LP, the original motion picture soundtrack to FM. That's a classic, $29.99. U2 October, $34.99. This looks and feels like a UK pressing. U2 October is a German pressing of U2 October. Very, very nice vinyl, $34.99 on that. Also, we have Tina Turner, Private Dancer. What's Love Got to Do With It? $24.99 on Tina Turner. And UB40, Live in Moscow, $24.99. UB40, don't see that one as often. $24.99. So Metallica was at 500, Metallica 510. Brent Ribley's in on the Van Halen at $95. Brent has Van Halen at $95. Lita Ford, new bid at $70. Darren Wortman, you're out. Tracy Yother on JC, that was for the John Cougar. That's sold to Tracy Yother. We have next Zachary P on U2. I think he's 3 for 3 in U2 on this crate. Metallica 515. Darren's out on Lita Ford. That's a final call to Fred for $70. Mike Bolton second on U2, and Tina Turner is sold to Travis Wade. Tom Sullivan's at 96 on Van Halen. Metallica's at 525 with Jeffrey Dunlap. Early first pressing of Kill 'Em All, A3 Matrix. So if you were to look up the original first pressing for Metallica Kill 'Em All, this will show as like the first pressing. But within that first pressing, they changed the matrix, A1, A2, when they changed different stampers. So if you ever have that label, you want to check your dead wax for an A1. That would be like a true first stamper. This would be what I'd call a very early first pressing of that. Okay, Back to this bin. Everything is priced as marked. Another great bin. I'm going to go through it one more time. We've got 2 more crates of new vintage arrivals like this. Then I'm going to start doing some on-sale stuff. I'm going to go through a little bit of new vinyl here in a minute as well. We got some great new vinyl LPs kind of scattered around. Some stuff I hadn't shown in a while that I would love to show you because we have a lot of new customers on that have not seen some of our new vinyl inventory. First, we have Ted Nugent Scream Dream, $14.99. Rush Power Windows is still available. Incredible. With the original inner sleeve, $34.99. Rush Power Windows. Also, Rolling Stones Dirty Work is $34.99. The Romantics is still available. National Breakout, $19.99. Bob Seger in shrink wrap with a hot sticker, Like a Rock, $27.99. Bob Seger The Distance is $24.99. The Power Station is still available. Usually those get grabbed, $24.99 for the Power Station. And Pete Townsend Chinese Eyes, $14.99. Survivor, When Seconds Count. Survivor is $24.99. Gold stamp promo, Earth, Wind & Fire, shrink wrap and hop sticker, $16.99. And Foreigner, Agent Provocateur. This has, I want to know what love is, Paul, $19.99. Paul says he wants to know too. Lita Ford, this is sold to Fred Carnell for $70. Metallica is at $550 with Stephen Martinelli. That's our 3rd new highest bidder. And Van Halen is at $107. Thank you, Paul. Paul has dropped off another bin of metal. Wow. Oh my gosh, Tanner. Paul just dropped off a crate of metal. I'm going to have to crack my knuckles, stretch my spine. First claimant here is Cynthia Herdron on Romantics. That's sold to Cynthia Herdron. Romantics, Metallica, $545. Van Halen, $107. Metallica, $550. Tracy Other on Earth, Wind & Fire. Fred Carnell on PS. PS is an abbreviation for Power Station. Metallica, $570. Metallica, $575. Van Halen, $109. And Greg Rogers wants Tennessee. That means Ted Nugent. Ask Tanner what love is. Tanner, what's love? Love is a lot of things. Fred, Seth, do you have any statements on that? You're engaged over there too, buddy. Any comments on love? Seth is quiet as a mouse. Okay. I love Rush. Led Zeppelin, the Beatles. That's is that close? Is that love? Listening to Power Windows at full blast at 3 a.m. This is an unbelievable, beautiful copy. This is, somebody may fall in love with this. This is Queensryche, The Warning, a pristine Japanese pressing for a $75 start. Queensryche, The Warning, $75 start, a pristine Japanese pressing. The vinyl looks unplayed. The cover has the obi with it. And this is a very nice copy. Queensryche, The Warning. No insert. I don't know if it came with one. It doesn't have one. But that's a $75 start. Very, very nice copy on Queensryche. Okay, Van Halen. We were at 111. Metallica, $583. Van Halen, 112. Metallica, $595. Metallica, $600. Queensryche, looking for $75. Loverboy, Wildside, $19.99. Groovin', The Young Rascals, $24.99. Howard Jones, 1-to-1, $24.99 on Howard Jones. Styx, The Grand Illusion, $19.99. Rod Stewart, Tonight I'm Yours, $14.99. Survivor, Vital Signs, $24.99. Basic Miles, The Classic Performances of Miles Davis, $39.99. 38 Special, Rockin' Into the Night, $24.99. Styx, The Crystal Ball, $19.99. The Four Tops Greatest Hits, I Can't Help Myself, Sugar Pie, Honey Bun, Baby I Need Your Loving. This is a classic, $19.99. FM, Boston, Jimmy Buffett, Foreigner, Queen, Linda Ronstadt, Joe Walsh, $29.99. And UB40 Live in Moscow. I'm surprised there's anything left in this crate, actually. $24.99. Back up to the top, I said Metallica was at $625. I said Metallica was at $628. What's the Van Halen? The Van Halen is a live concert. That is Van Halen live at Glen Helen Regional Park in Devore, California, May 29th, 1983. That's a rare bootleg that's up for bid. And the last comment that was in on Van Halen was Tom Sullivan at $112. Tom Sullivan was in on Van Halen for $112. Next, Kelly Gabney on Hojo. That's Howard Jones. That's sold to Kelly Gabney. Bobby Moyes wants the Styx Crystal Ball. That's sold to Bobby Moyes. Love is Like a Rock. That's Paul Simon. Rich Shockley wants to Survivor Vital Signs. That's right here to Rich Shockley. Metallica 635. Let's see here. The warning came with an insert in the poster. This has neither one. This has the Obi and the near mint and pristine vinyl. Looking for a $75 start on that. Next is Bobby Moyes on JI or JL. That was, what was that, Bobby Moyes? I don't see anything in there like that. Is that a JI or JL? Metallica is at 638. We have John Duran on 4 tops. That's so to John Duran. We have Van Halen at 113, Metallica 650. We have Van Halen at 115. We have Metallica at 655, Metallica 675. He wanted Grand Illusion Sticks, which is still available. That's so to Bobby Moyes. GI Grand Illusion, got it. That's so to Bobby Moyes. Okay, so let me go ahead and put up a new auction. So that means no one bid on Queen's Rock. That's going to be a deal. $75 buy it now on Queen's Rock The Warning, if anybody wants that. Van Halen's at 120, and Metallica is now at 700. Some great records left in here. UB40, FM, 38 Special, Miles Davis, Foreigner, another Survivor we don't see as often, a couple Bob Segers, and a Rush Power Windows. Metallica's at 725, and Van Halen's at 125. I'm going to condense these with the other vintage stuff from the night. Let's go through that other metal crate that Paul just brought up. And I like the record right on the front of it. Let me take a peek in here. Make sure I don't want to do any buying. Make sure I don't want to do any buying, Tanner. Wow. Okay, let's not get crazy. And this is starting to look a little crazy. Oh my gosh. Okay, there will also be nothing left in this crate when we're done. If there is, I'll be very surprising. What's so special about the Metallica? It's an original 1983 first label A3 Matrix. It is near mint and pristine. Probably the nicest copy of Kill 'Em All we've had come through in a long time, much less one of the first labels, first pressings. Not a first, what I was calling earlier, a first like stamping, because it's A3. The first ones were A1. That would be extremely rare. What helps this is the condition. It is so, so nice. I'm also putting this on sale. So we didn't ever put the single soundtrack last week during the big Black Friday stuff. We didn't sell that. Also, I never did put this on sale. Days of the New. If you don't have one already, this is on sale tonight for $29.99. I saved this one for tonight. Days of the New. These were originally $44 and $49.99 from Music on Vinyl. When we initially got them in, they were allocated, and actually a lot of people wanted one. And I was like, you know what? I think they've discontinued it. And guess what? Then they pressed a bunch more. And then I had like 150 on back order. So I've actually been trying just to get rid of them. No reason really to. It's not like it's a bad album or anything. But this is $29.99. This is Days of the New. If you don't have one already, this is $29.99. Days of the New on sale, 2 LP. If you don't have one already, $29.99. Available for vinyl for the first time. A U.S. certified platinum album in 1997. It has the #1 Billboard Hot Mainstream Rock Chart single, Touch, Peel, and Stand. If you don't have one already, Days of the New, $29.99. Those are available. I'm going to keep them right here next to me. Days of the New. Back up to the top. There's a lot going on right now. Van Halen was at 135. Metallica was at 725. Did you put my Sticks CB back? Bobby Moyes, he didn't want Crystal Ball earlier. He wanted Grand Illusion. So we got him Grand Illusion. Tanner's putting back your Crystal Ball right now. Van Halen is at 175. Van Halen's at 175. We have Brooks Valder wanting the Days of the New. Tanner, these are discounted for $29.99. Brooks Valder gets one for $29.99. Metallica's at $745. Van Halen's at $146. Calvin Ward also wants a Days of the New. $29.99 to Calvin Ward. Metallica's at $751. Metallica's at $155. Metallica's at $775. Metallica's at $770. Van Halen's at $156. Stacy, this is Sticks Crystal Ball. No condition notes on the vinyl. Pretty nice jacket, $19.99. Probably a VG Plus jacket. That is available for $19.99 if you want it, Stacy. Okay, let's go through this bin now. Rainbow, Difficult to Cure, $29.99 for Rainbow. Difficult to Cure, original inner sleeve, red Polydor label, $29.99. John Martinez also wants a Days of the New, $29.99. As you see, there's the original price tag. Now they're $29.99. John Martinez gets one. Also, we have Stacy Metternich said she would gladly take the Sticks Crystal Ball. Thank you, Stacy. Update on these two auctions. Van Halen is at $775, and Metallica's at $775. Van Halen's at $155. Vandenberg is $14.99. Vandenberg self-titled. And Sammy Hagar versus Roy Scarlett rematch. I've never seen that before. Rematch, $19.99. Sammy Hagar and Roy Scarlett. That's a new one on me. This just goes to show you, you can buy and sell thousands and thousands and thousands, and you still see something new every day because there are so many titles. Every night, y'all hear me say, I've never seen that before. And we do this every night. That is rematch. Sammy Hagar, Roy Scarlett, $19.99. Okay, back up to the top. What's the bid on Van Halen? Van Halen's at $156. Metallica's at $775. Sammy Hagar, that's so actually Vandenberg to GC and Sammy Hagar. GC got both of those. V and SH. Brent Robley was second, and we have Lillian Axe as our next auction. Lillian Axe is an original 1988 U.S. pressing, very nice condition. This is a $55 start. Lillian Axe with the hop sticker, $55 start. An original 1988 U.S. pressing of Lillian Axe, $55 start. It has the shrink wrap, just a generic inner sleeve. Lillian Axe. The last one was a heated battle. I have a feeling the same for this. Garrett Seipert wants a Days of the New. We're chipping away at our Days of the New inventory. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Days of the New. That's sold to Garrett for $29.99. I've got about a stack left about this big. Metallica, final call. Final call. Jeffrey Dunlap, $775. Final call. Van Halen, new bid. Brent Robley, $165. Tom Sullivan, you're out. Lillian Axe, $60. Lillian Axe, $62. Rockin' Shop, that's Eddie Bruce, wants a Days of the New. That's sold to Eddie Bruce. Metallica's at $850, and Lillian Axe is at $62. Revolution Saints, silver vinyl, $34.99. Revolution Saints. White Line, big game, a 1989 original European pressing, Euro import. White Line, $34.99. Big game. Metallica's at $850. Brent's out on Van Halen, Tom Sullivan's out on Van Halen. I just now saw where he replied to Brent and said that. So the Van Halen bootleg's at $165. That's a final call. Metallica just got a new bid for $875. Tom Sullivan wants white. Tom Sullivan put WH. I'm assuming that was for White Line. Yes, he corrected that. Sam Squatch was second. Lillian is at $67. And we have Crocus Headhunter, $24.99. Crocus Headhunter, that is $24.99. A 1983 pressing, $24.99. Keel, The Final Frontier, $19.99 for Keel, The Final Frontier, $19.99. Keel, Final Frontier, $19.99. And White Wolf, Endangered Species, $19.99 for White Wolf, Endangered Species. I'm going to go ahead and grab our next auction, because when I come back, I'm selling the Van Halen bootleg, and I'm going to put up one of our next ones, which is going to be a Rat Reach for the Sky. We have Van Halen sold to Brent Robley for $165. Brent Robley gets that for $165, Tanner. Update on Lillian Axe. We was at $60, $62, $65. The last bid on Lillian Axe was Calvin Ward at $67. Calvin Ward is $67. The new high bid on Metallica. The new high bid on Metallica is $1,025 on Metallica to Jeffrey Dunlap. That's the new high bid on Metallica. I'll show that in detail in 1 second. $1,025. I don't say that too often. Keel, Fred Cardell got Keel. That's sold to Fred Cardell. John Martinez, you were second on the White Line. Dwayne Sevilla first on Crocus. Dan Triaga, you were second on White Line. Rob Scheffler third. Dwayne, you were second on Keel. Steve Wild next on Keel. Who got the White Line? The White Line went to Tom Sullivan. The White Line went to Tom Sullivan. Tom, you got that one. Let's see here. We have Metallica at $1,050. Metallica $1,075. And Motley Crue, Dr. Feelgood is $24.99. $24.99 on Dr. Feelgood. Rainbow, Been Out of Shape, is $29.99. So I need to make sure We know where we're at on Lillian Axe. There's a lot going on right now. Lillian Axe is with Calvin Ward at $67, and that's a final call. That's Lillian Axe, self-titled and original, 1988 U.S. Press, very nice condition. That is a final call to Calvin Ward for $67. If you want in on that, now's the time. Now, Metallica is an original. Metallica is an original 1983 U.S. Press on Megaforce A3 Matrix, and it is extremely nice. It is extremely nice. Silver Megaforce label, A3. Like I said, first one would have been A1, A2, A3, so this is a very early first pressing. Very nice jacket. We've cleaned the vinyl. We actually cleaned the cover, and it is a very, very nice copy. Glossy. It is overall EX Plus near mint minus. That is at $1,075 with Jeffrey Dunlap. Now we have Dan Triaga getting the Motley Crue. So the last thing I pulled was Crocus. Dan Triaga got Motley Crue. Jason Conklin was second. Chris Bijak third. And we have the Best of Vandenberg, 1988 Euro import. The Best of Vandenberg, $16.99. And Damn Yankees is a 2018 Friday music pressing, $79.99. I know we just got a restock of this recently, but they're all gone and I can't get any more. And these always remain a pricey album. That's a 2018 pressing of that, $79.99. All right, I'm going to go ahead and sell Lillian Axe then. Lillian Axe is sold, so I can get a couple new auctions started. Calvin gets that Tanner for $67. $67 on that. Dan Triaga on Van. That was the Best of Vandenberg. I'm going to put that, actually, let me move Lillian Axe here. There's his Best of Vandenberg. Jason Conklin on Damn Yankees. Marty Ellis was second. And he says, cancel it, give that to Marty Ellis. So, Marty Ellis on that. And then we've had two people ask about this, the Revolution Saints album. That's on silver vinyl, $34.99. Revolution Saints, silver vinyl, that's $34.99. Okay, Metallica is at $1,075. Holly, you're out. Let me know if you want back in or if you're done. And then this is Rat, Reach for the Sky. Rat, Reach for the Sky is an original 1988 Japanese pressing with the inserts. EX Plus, very nice Japanese condition. And this is a $65 start on Rat, Reach for the Sky. Very, very nice condition on Rat, Reach for the Sky. $65 start. There's the very clean vinyl. Very nice jacket. There's the Japanese inner sleeve it came with. There's the Japanese insert. And there is another Japanese insert. So Japanese insert, this insert, does that actually go with it? I guess it does, yeah. I don't know if I've seen that insert with that album before. And that's a $65 start on that. Okay, now, so Grant asked about this a long time ago. He gets the Revolution Saints. That's so did Grant Peltzer. And Metallica's at $1,100. Wade Lucas, you were second on that. Incredibly, there's one album over here that did not get a bid earlier, and that was Queensryche, The Warning. Near mint with Obi, Japanese pressing. That's a $75 buy now. That's the only thing that has not got a bid tonight. Now Rad is a $65 start. Reach for the Sky. Let me see what else I have over here. Let's get a third auction started. Here's a Striper. This is Striper. Reason for the Season in shrink wrap. I believe it is a 12-inch single. 1985 U.S. pressing. $15 start. This is Striper. Reason for the Season. Shrink wrap and hop sticker. $15 start for Striper. It is in very, very nice condition. In shrink wrap with a hop sticker. Striper is a $15 start. We have a new bid on Metallica at $1,100. We have another new bid at $1,125. We have a bid on Rad at $65. And we have Striper at $15. Continuing with this crate. It's pretty incredible so far. Tony McAlpine, Edge of Sanity. That's a 1985 U.S. pressing, $19.99. Femme Fatale. This is $34.99, a 1988 U.S. pressing. Femme Fatale, $34.99 on that. Extreme Metal Meltdown Live, Porno Graffiti, Live 25 at the Hard Rock Casino in Las Vegas. A 2016 French import on red vinyl. Never seen this before. $74.99. This is Extreme Porno Graffiti, Live 25, red vinyl, $74.99 on that. And Black Sabbath, Sabotage. This is a remaster, $27.99. Black Sabbath Sabotage remaster, $27.99. Back up to the top, we have Metallica at $1,100. Metallica 1125. Rat was at 65. Stripers at 15. Stripers at 18. Collins said James Rayner on Tony. James Rayner on Tony. And we have Brandon Jackson second. Eddie on third. Cynthia Herdron on FF. That's Femme Fatale. That's so to Cynthia. Stripers at 20. Craig Proper first on the Extreme. Jeff Rice was second. Stripers at 25. Jason Conklin first on BS. And we have Jeff Rice said, I'm not for sure what SAFO was. What was SFAO? He said SFAO and then struck that, but I'm not for sure what that was in the beginning. Guns N' Roses, Use Your Illusion 1, $29.99. And Pretty Maids, Future World, $24.99. Pretty Maids, Future World, $24.99 for Pretty Maids. Also, Metallica and Justice for All. This is a new remaster 2LP black vinyl, $29.99. Okay, we only had one bid on Rat, and that was with Daniel Booziden, so he gets that for $65. Rat is sold to Daniel Booziden. That is a very, very nice copy. The last bid I seen on Striper was $20 with Ted Stevens. Calvin Ward bid $25. And then we have Jason Conklin getting the Guns N' Roses. That's sold to Jason Conklin. Brandon Jackson on Pretty Maids. Dan Triaga second on Guns N' Roses. Cynthia second on Pretty Maids. John Lane third. There's Metallica. And this is $29.99. This is Killer Be Killed. It's a picture disc. Killer Be Killed, $29.99. So final call on Striper. Calvin Ward has this for $25. Ted Stevens, let me know if you want back in. John Martinez, $25 on that. And we definitely need to do a final call on the Metallica. The Metallica is at $1,125 with Jeffrey Dunlap. Holly, let me know if you want back in. It's up to you. $1,125 on that. Next is Rainbow. I'll show that right now. Ted's out on Striper. We have Rainbow is $29.99. Rainbow, bent out of shape. Also, Shy, Break Down the Walls, a white label promo, $14.99. Shy, Break Down the Walls, white label promo, $14.99. AC/DC, Highway to Hell. That's a new sealed remaster, $29.99. And Motley Crue, Theater of Pain, $24.99. Motley Crue, Theater of Pain. New bid on Striper, $26. John Martinez first on Shy. Never seen that before. That is sold to John Martinez. Chad Duggan was second. Dwayne Sevilla third. Jeff Rice first on QC. I'm not for sure what that was for, unless he meant AC. Did you mean AC, Jeff Rice? QC, AC, AC, MC, MC, MC. And we have, sorry, I have AC, and I am totally confused now. Jeff Rice, there was a MC and an AC. We'll see which Jeff Rice wanted first, because he had a QC and an MC. And then Dan had AC, but he's passing. Then Zachary had an MC. Then Jason had MC. Then Cynthia had MC. And we have Crocus. I'll just continue. Crocus, one vice at a time. Crocus is $24.99. And Eclipse, Paradigm. That is $49.99 for Eclipse. $49.99. $49.99. And Dream Theater, Images and Words, live in Japan, 2017. Dream Theater, Images and Words, live in Japan, 2017. Jeff Rice says he's going to pass. Okay, then so did Dan. And so that means AC/DC goes to Cynthia Herdron, Tanner, and Zachary P. gets Motley Crue. So Cynthia got AC/DC, Zachary was second, Jason third, Cynthia was fourth. We have Difficult to Cure price. Is that something still in here? Rainbow. That is $29.99, Don Harrison. Metallica's at $1,385. Metallica's at $1,500. Ken Crooker wants Eclipse. This is sold to Ken Crooker. Daniel is wanting the Metallica info. Give me 1 second. Craig Proper wants Dream Theater. And I think Striper is now sold. Nobody else bid. This is sold to, well, there was a new bid actually, $26. Did Calvin Ward say out? That kind of slipped in. Timeout. Timeout. We have $26 on Striper with Steve Wild. Steve Wild has Striper for $26. There was an out from John, but I don't think there was another out on that. So that is still at $26. I'm going to give that, and that's a 12-inch single. Reason for the Season, Striper, in shrink wrap and hop sticker. It's a 12-inch single. That is at $26. Metallica is at $1,550. We have Holly Safe and Jeffrey Dunlap in a steel cage death match at this point. There is some battling going on right now, to say the least. I've got another Lita Ford, Dancing on the Edge. There was a lot of interest in the last one. This is an original 1984 U.S. pressing of Lita Ford, EX condition, $25 start. This is Lita Ford, Dancing on the Edge, an original 1984 U.S. pressing, EX condition, $25 start. Metallica is an original 1983 Megaforce silver label, OG pressing, near mint minus on the vinyl, EX Plus on the cover. Overall, it's an EX Plus near mint minus copy. It's an original Metallica 1983 Megaforce. It's a very, very nice copy. And Lita Ford, Dancing on the Edge, is now up for bid. Back up to the top. We pulled the Dream Theater. We had Metallica at $1,550. We had Striper at $27, Striper at $27, Metallica $1,552, Striper at $28, Metallica $1,565, Lita $25, Lita $27, Lita $25, Metallica $30, and we had Metallica at $1,568. Y&T, Black Tiger, Y&T's VG Plus for $21.99, and Rainbow, Straight Between the Eyes, Rainbow's VG Plus for $22.99. Sammy Hagar, that's one we don't see as often. Musical Chair, Sammy Hagar, EX condition, $17.99 from 1977, Sammy Hagar. We have Metallica $575, Lita Ford $29, Dan Triaga on Y&T, Dan Triaga on Y&T, Tony Bradford second, John Martinez third, Bill Samus wants Rainbow, Straight Between the Eyes, Jason Conklin, you were fourth on Y&T, Daniel Bouzidin first on Sammy Hagar, John Lang was second. If you're done bidding on Striper, let me know. Striper is now at 28 with Calvin Ward, and that means Nick Bargeron, let me know if you want back in. And who was that other bidder that slipped in there on that? Steve Wild. We still got 3 bidders on Striper, I believe. Also, White Snake, Live in the Heart of the City. White Snake is in EX condition, $22.99. And Alice Cooper, The Alice Cooper Show, a 1977 US with the original inner sleeve, EX condition, $26.99. $26.99. Also, we have Tiger. We pulled that. We pulled Sammy Hagar. Daniel Bouzidin first on Sammy Hagar, John Lang second, John Martinez third, Brandon Jackson fourth. Metallica's at $1,600. White Wolf Details. White Wolf, Endangered Species. White Wolf is an original 1986 pressing, no condition notes, $19.99. Steve Wild's backing on Striper at $30. Rockin' Shop, you were 6th on Sammy Hagar. Nick Bargeron is also at $30 on Striper. Bill Samus wants White, and that was for White Snake. Bill Samus gets White for White Snake. Jason second, Dwayne third. Metallica $16.65. Debbie Pardidez at AC for Alice Cooper. Lita Ford $32. And who asked for White Wolf? Sam Squatch did. Now John was second and Bill Samus third. That was left over from earlier. There shouldn't be anything left over in here, but there's several. And Debbie says she needs to put back Alice Cooper. We have Heaven, Where Angels Fear to Tread. Heaven is EX edition, $16.99. Was there anybody back up on Alice Cooper? I don't think so. It's still available. EX condition, $26.99. It's going back in the bin. Debbie was first, but she's passing. And we have Black Sabbath's Greatest Hits, EX condition, $37.99. Now, I can't put up a fourth auction because we got 3 going. We've been working on Metallica, I think, for a good 25 or 30 minutes. They're still bidding. We have Striper. We have Lita Ford. And I'm going to get you an update on those 2 right now. Lita Ford is at $32. That just came in with Greg Rogers. LF, Lita Ford, $32. Striper's at $31 with Nick Bargeron. Lita Ford, $33. And we got to Lita Ford, $33. Jason Conklin on Heaven. Heaven is this one right here. That's sold to Jason Conklin. Colin Butler first on Sab. That's Sabbath, Black Sabbath. Lita Ford is at $33. Holly was second on Sabbath. And Metallica $17.50, and Striper is at $34 with Steve Wild. Zebra, this is self-titled, VG Plus $14.99, and Rainbow, Richie Blackmore's Rainbow, VG Condition $14.99. Richie Blackmore's Rainbow, VG Condition $16.99. So we still got bids on Striper coming in, $34.35. Bill Samus wants AC for Alice Cooper. We're going to give that to Bill Samus. John Smetzer first on Zebra. Metallica $17.65. We have Lita Ford $35. We have Rainbow going to 322 Dan. Dwayne Sevilla second. And Fred Carnell wants to know the information on Lita Ford. Not before I go through what's left in this crate one more time. We have Rainbow, difficult to cure. There's another Rainbow, $29.99. No condition notes, original inner sleeve. This is a new remaster 2 LP of Metallica and Justice for All. I guess they're all 2 LPs. $29.99 for Metallica and Justice for All. Kill or Be Killed, 2 LP picture disc, limited to 1,800. That's $29.99. Kill or Be Killed picture disc. Another Rainbow, Bent Out of Shape. That is $29.99 for Rainbow Bent Out of Shape. And Crocus, 1 vice at a time. Crocus is $24.99. Crocus, 1 vice at a time, $24.99. If you missed it, I put Days of the New on sale. Days of the New is on sale for $29.99. I've got about, I don't know how many I have left actually. I pulled, well, there's some in that bin, there's some in the rack. I probably got about 10 copies left of Days of the New. Those are on sale for $29.99. Great album. Great album. Sounds very, I don't want to use the word grunge, but it kind of does to me. Okay, so Lita Ford out. Bill Samus wants Rainbow Difficult to Cure. That one's still available. That's sold to Bill Samus. We have Fred Carnell on K. And what was that for? Kill or Be Killed or Crocus, Fred Carnell? Was K for Kill or Be Killed or Crocus? And Don Harrison wants Rainbow Difficult to Cure. Don, you were second on that. Scott Drum wants a Days of the New. Sell that to Scott Drum. That's on sale for $29.99. And Scott, you were down the line on Richie Blackmore's Rainbow. Fred Carnell gets Crocus. Okay, all 3 of these auctions are due for a very much so recap because we have Metallica, Striper, and Lita Ford up for bid. I'll start with Lita Ford first. We have Lita Ford, Dancing on the Edge. This is Lita Ford, Dancing on the Edge. And let me find my original sticky note on this. I think it was, let's see here. There was no condition notes on it. It's an original, original 84 EX condition. An original 84 EX condition. Lita Ford, Dancing on the Edge, EX condition. This is now Lita Ford. Greg's out. Fred Carnell asked. Jason Conklin has Lita Ford for $35. Lita Ford for $35. $35. This is Lita Ford, Dancing on the Edge. That is at $35, I'm pretty sure. Jason Conklin. If you're not Jason Conklin, or if you want to bid more than $35 on Lita Ford, that's a final call. Striper, Fred Carnell's at $36. Striper, there's been probably a dozen bidders on this. The last bid on my screen is with, I see Nick Bargeron at $35 for Striper. Reason for the Season, 12-inch single, shrink wrap and hype sticker. Nick Bargeron has that for $35. Nick Bargeron has that for $35. Striper, Reason for the Season. New bids on Lita Ford, 36 and 38. Striper is a final call. Now, where were we on Metallica? Holly says she's out. Jeffrey Dunlap has that for $1,765. Metallica, Kill 'Em All. Final call is between Holly and Jeffrey. Holly's out. Jeffrey has it for $1,765. That's a final call. And also final call on Striper. I'll have to get the air horn out ready for that one. Okay, so Lita Ford was at 38. Lita Ford 39. We have, let's get down to the bottom. So there was 3 left. Metallica and Justice for All, Kill or Be Killed, and Rainbow. Those are all final calls for that crate. I'm going to condense those over here with the other one, and we're going to pull over a new crate and go through some more records. Final call. Figured we'd sell those last few. No luck with them though. Okay, I still have like a whole half crate of auctions to run through, so definitely going to have to start selling these a little bit faster. These next couple, because a couple of these have tied up the clock for a long time, but it was a good battle for Metallica. I think that was probably worth tying up the clock for a half hour. Let me bring over a new crate of vintage arrivals that John has marked for us. I also want to maybe run through a bin of new vinyl here in a second, just some stuff that's been casually laying around here that hadn't been shown in a while. But first, we need to show this right here. When I come back, I'm selling Striper and Metallica for sure. And if I don't see a new bid pretty fast on Lita Ford, I need everybody zoned in on the bidding. So if you're watching an auction and you're bidding, I need you like completely focused on the monitor and the screen and the chat. So as soon as you see another bid in, you can say out or you can bid again. That way we can move through these very, very much faster. Clay Moore also wants a Days of the New. Clay Moore gets one of those for $29.99, and I have more if anybody else wants one. All right, so we have back up to the top, Lita Ford We had Devin Reese was at 39. Dan Taylor was at 38. And I don't think anybody's really bid again, but no one set out. So I'm going to give that until I get done tagging these. Nick Bargeron gets Striper for $35. And we have Metallica, Kill 'Em All, Jeffrey Dunlap. That is $17.65. I'm going to have to go get my air horn right quick. Seth has already left the room. Jeffrey Dunlap, thank you. Metallica, $17.65, Kill 'Em All. Where's my air horn? Anytime we sell an item, a single item for more than $500, it warrants a congratulatory air horn and a thank you. And this is sold to Jeffrey Dunlap, $17.65. That was a good year. I held on to that one a little longer. Okay, that's sold. Lita Ford, new bids at 40 and 40. 40 and 40. We're still bidding on Lita Ford. Fred Carnell, you're out. Fred, let me know if you want back in as soon as possible. You're out. I think there's a couple people bidding. As soon as you bid, there's probably going to be somebody bid against you tonight. So that's how usually these kind of auctions are. So just lock into the chat. There's going to be bids popping up very, very quickly on some of these. Let me get 2 new auctions started. How about another Striper and another Wasp? First is Striper, To Hell with the Devil. Fred Carnell's at 41 on Lita Ford. This is a 1986. This is a 1986 U.S. Club Edition with the original inner sleeve. $25 start for Striper, To Hell with the Devil. $25 start, no condition notes. This is the 1986 Club copy with the second cover. Original inner sleeve is inside of it. This is a $25 start. This is Striper, To Hell with the Devil. $25 start on Striper. That's now up for bid. Also, we have Wasp, The Last Command. Wasp is an original 1985 U.S. pressing with the original inner sleeve and the order form and the fan club insert. Very, very nice. $45 start on Wasp, an original 1985 pressing. Extremely nice vinyl. The Last Command. It has the sticker on the back that says lyrics may be considered offensive by some audiences. It has the fan club information insert. It's got a little bit of a tear at the top. It has the original inner sleeve, and there should be something else, or maybe that's the same thing. Fan club and merch is the same thing. Fan club and merch is the same thing. Very, very cool there. Wasp, The Last Command. Those are our next 3 auctions. Okay, so we had Lita Ford at 40, Lita Ford at 41. We had Striper at 25, Striper at 30, Striper at 45, Striper at 35. Dan Taylor's out on Lita Ford. Final call to Fred Carnell at 41. And we have Wasp and Striper. Holly says she wants to bid on the Pink Floyd. I'll get it going on deck in just a second. Continuing, new vintage arrivals. Rick Springfield, Hard to Hold. Let me get my camera nice and centered here. Rick Springfield, Hard to Hold, $14.99. Also, Linda Ronstadt's Greatest Hits, $9.99 for Linda Ronstadt. Robin Williams, Reality, What a Concept, $14.99 for Robin Williams. Robin Williams, this is Throbbing Python of Love, back-to-back Robin Williams, $14.99. Carpenter's The Singles, this is $9.99. Carpenter's The Singles, 1969 to 1973. And Asia is $19.99. Asia is $19.99. Original inner sleeve. Asia is $19.99. Commodore's Greatest Hits, $14.99 for the Commodores. And Country Music 1981. This is Opryland. Opryland 1981 cast album, $19.99. $19.99. Okay, so back up to the top. We had Striper. We had Lita Ford. I think we're done on Lita Ford. If I get to the bottom and no one's outbid Fred Carnell at 41, I'm going to sell it. I see an out, and this is sold to Fred Carnell for $41. Now, Striper, To Hell with the Devil. Striper, To Hell with the Devil, that is at, Striper is at $50, then $55, and Wasp, we're looking for a $65 start on Wasp. And I think, or did I say 45? 45 or 65? I can't remember. How about we say a $55 start then? $55 start on Wasp, that's what I'm sticking with. Final call. No one's bid. If it don't get a bid pretty soon, I'll make it a buy it now. Striper 50, Striper 55. We have Sarah Long on RW, and that was Robin Williams. Sarah, let me know which one you want. Robin Williams, Sarah Long, you're first. There is Throbbing Python of Love and Reality, What a Concept. Sarah, you're first. You get dibs on both of those. And then, let's see here. We have Eddie on LR. LR was the Linda Ronstadt's Greatest Hits. That's sold to Eddie Liao. Scott Drum was second. He wants both Robin Williams. Condition on the Carpenters. Carpenters has no condition notes on the vinyl, about a VG Plus cover, just some minor wear on the front. There's the Carpenters. That's now up for bid. Daniel Boothside, we're looking for a $55 start on Wasp. Bobby Moyes first on the Commodore's Greatest Hits. That's so to Bobby Moyes. Jason's out on Striper. Wasp is at 65. Michael McDowell wants the Country Opry Land. That is so to Michael McDowell. Sarah Long gets both of the Robin Williams records, and Heather Feather wants the Carpenters. So, Sarah, you got both Robin Williams. That just leaves Asia and Rick Springfield in there. We have what does this say? A Heartwarming Christmas. A Heartwarming Christmas, $9.99. All right, final call on Wasp. Steve Wild has it for $65. Final call. No one else bid on Striper. Striper is sold to Steve Wild for $55. Striper is sold. Wasp is the final call. Let me grab a couple new auctions. This is an incredible Pink Floyd record. This is the original. This is the original Pink Floyd, Obscured by Clouds, with the Obi, Japanese pressing. This is a $175 start. Never seen one of these before with the Obi. Obscured by Clouds, $175 start. The vinyl is your typical near mint and pristine. This is the original issue with the rounded corners. Has the rounded corners on it. Pink Floyd, Obscured by Clouds. It gets better. Check out this art print that comes with it. It comes with this original art print. It comes with that art print, and there's extras in here too. Just time out. There is a book, Obscured by Clouds booklet in pink pages, suitable for Pink Floyd. Pink Floyd insert. Comes with that art print. I think there's another art print, or maybe it was just that one. Yeah, so it comes with this art insert print and the book. It's near mint with the Obi. Pink Floyd is $175. Really incredible Pink Floyd record there. Don't see those too often with the Obi. I showed it to Paul earlier. His reaction was, wow. That's what I said. The Fabulous Sound of Lester Flatt and Earl Scruggs, $12.99. And Lester Flatt and Earl Scruggs, The Story of Bonnie and Clyde, $12.99. No one else bid on Wasp. That's sold to Steve Wild for $65. Harry Belafonte Live, that is sealed from 1972. Sealed, $24.99. Holly has Pink Floyd for $175. Going twice, going three times. And Walt Disney Productions Nashville Coyote. Nashville Coyote is $19.99. Our next auction is Dokken, Breaking the Chains. And we also have Dio, The Last in Line. Let's run two more auctions. Breaking the Chains by Dokken. Breaking the Chains, Dokken. This is an original 1983 specialty press on the original label, and it has the company inner sleeve. It's a $35 start. $35 start. $35 start. That's Dokken, Breaking the Chains. A 1983 specialty press, original label with company inner sleeve. That's a $35 start. Red Electra label. Very nice jacket. It has the company inner sleeve from Electra Records. Dokken is a $35 start. Shakedown is in on Pink Floyd at $200. We have Pink Floyd at $200. Dokken start. Dio is an original 1984 Jacksonville press with the original inner sleeve. This is an EX condition, $35 start for Dio, The Last in Line. Also EX condition, $35 start for Dio, The Last in Line. That's Ronnie James Dio. There's the original inner sleeve, $35 start on that. All right, so Pink Floyd was at $200. Michelle Miller wants WD. WD was the Walt Disney Nashville Coyote. That's sold to Michelle Miller. Dokken's at $35. Dio's at $35. Pink Floyd's at $210. There we have it. Continuing, The Temptations, Power. That's actually a sealed copy. It does have a clipped corner, but The Temptations is sealed, $14.99. John Denver, Farewell Andromeda. John Denver is $14.99. Bill Wyman, Monkey Grip. Bill Wyman from the Rolling Stones, $19.99. Jethro Tull, a German pressing, $26.99. This is Jethro Tull's first album. That's a German pressing. That is $26.99. $26.99. Pink Floyd 210, Dio 35, 35, 35, 35. Dokken another $35 bid, Dio 40. Pink Floyd 225. Foreigner Records. This is like a Foreigner Greatest Hits. It has a little bit of cover damage on it. Has the original inner sleeve. Foreigner Records, a Greatest Hits, $29.99. Dokken's at $37, Dio's at $40, Pink Floyd's at $225. Elton John, Made in England, a 12-inch single sealed from 1985. Elton John, interesting, sealed, $14.99, a 1995 single. Bow Wow Wow, The Last of the Mohicans. Bow Wow Wow, that has their hit song, I Want Candy on it. Bow Wow Wow is $24.99. And we also have American Band 2. Looks like a compilation, $14.99. I see the Byrds, Michael Stanley Band, Hartsfield, Denham, Poco, New Riders of the Purple Sage. That is $14.99. So Dawkins now at 45. Pink Floyd's at 245. Craig Rutherford first on the Foreigner Records, the Foreigner compilation, which is right here. That's sold to Craig Rutherford. Dio's at 42. Dawkins at 40. Cynthia wants the Elton John single. Dio's at 41. Dawkins at 40. Jeff Rice first on Bow Wow Wow. That's sold to Jeff Rice. And Brandon Jackson, you were second on Bow Wow Wow. The Best of Rod Stewart. The Best of Rod Stewart is $24.99, 2LP. Thad Jones and Mel Lewis live at the Village Vanguard, $9.99. Also, Luther Johnson with Muddy Waters Blues Band, $34.99. Luther Johnson with Muddy Waters Blues Band, $34.99. If y'all thought the Metallica record was a little crazy earlier, wait till next week when we get to some of these autographs. If y'all missed it last night, we got a full shipment in of all of our letters of authenticity. We got 97 letters of authenticity delivered from JSA. We have some incredible pieces of rock history, fully signed albums that are going to be up for auction. There's going to be several albums in that kind of price range being sold for the rest of the month. So I hope y'all are ready. We have some incredible autographs. That's a lot of incredibles, but wait till y'all see some of them. It's going to be some insane, very remarkable signed items that we're going to be putting up for auction this month. Probably going to officially start on them next week. I may slip in one or two, either tomorrow's show or Saturday's show, but a lot of them will for sure get rolling next week. This is Sly Johnson, Brings Out the Blues in Me. Sly Johnson. I expect to have like some 4 and 5 air horn sales. This is Sly Johnson, $39.99. All right, let's wrap up these. The last bid, let's see. Dio, the last in line. Dio, the high bid on this is with Jeb82 for $42. Jeb82 has Dio for $42, going twice, going 3 times. Dockin, we have a lot of people all kind of bottlenecked up together. Daniel Booziden's at 45 on that. We had our first out on Pink Floyd. This is an incredible Pink Floyd, Obscured by Clouds, OG pressing from Japan. Holly Safe has that for $245. $245, and that's a final call. There's Dawkins and there's Dio. Dio just got a new bid for $43. Dawkins a final call for $45. Pink Floyd's a final call for $245. Continuing, Robert Jr. Lockwood does 12. That is $19.99. Robert Jr. Lockwood. Iron City House Rockers, Love's Too Tough. Love's So Tough, that's $9.99. Blues from Chicago. Harvey Mandel, Barry Goldberg, and Charlie Musselwhite. Blues from Chicago. It's written in the Chicago font. $19.99. And Preston Loves Omaha Barbecue, featuring Shuggy Otis on guitar. Wow, that is $19.99. Preston Loves Omaha Barbecue, featuring Shuggy Otis on guitar. That's an interesting looking record. We have Backstage at the Grand Ole Opry, Bill Anderson host. That is $19.99. And Number One Rock Hits of the 70s compilation, $12.99. We have an out on Dawkins. We have a Dio at 43, a Dio at 45, and Tommy Flowers wants Blues. Blues from Chicago, sold to Tommy Flowers. And we have Preston Loves PL sold to Sarah Long. Let's go ahead and sell Dawkins to Daniel Booziden Tanner for $45. Dawkins is sold for $45, and Pink Floyd is sold for $245. Dio is now at 48 with Holly Safe. Our next auction looks like a very nice copy of Ozzy. This is Ozzy Bark at the Moon. The vinyl's actually VG Plus, but the cover is very nice. This is a 1983 original Ozzy U.S. pressing, original inner sleeve, and printed pages from the Circus magazine. So it has some bonus materials. I'll show that in just a second. Ozzy's a $45 start. This is an original Bark at the Moon. VG Plus condition on the vinyl. Nice jacket, though. Oh, I don't know if y'all can see that. It's glossy, very nice. Has the original inner sleeve, and there's also some magazine clippings in here. There's some original magazine clippings. Let's see here. Ozzy's Condition Stable. There's a February 25th, 1984 article where Ozzy, what happened to him? Treatment of pieces of glass that were lodged in his throat after a mirror exploded during a videotape session. Wow, that's some kind of article. And then here's some newspaper clippings from Circus Magazine. Some period collectible items in there with it. Ozzy's a $45 start. Back up to the top, I left off with Blues and Preston Long, and then Holly Safe wants the Rock Hits. That's sold to Holly. Stacy Metternich was second. Henry Prudidez wants both Flat and Scruggs. There is, those are back here. Where are those? There's one, there's two. Those are both sold to Henry. Dio's at 48. Jackie Reynolds third on the Rock Hits. Dan Triaga fourth. Charlie's out on Dio. Ozzy's at 45. Ozzy's at 45. We have the compositions of Bobby Timmons on Riverside. This is the compositions of Bobby Timmons. It's a blue Riverside label, $19.99. In shrink wrap. And Doc Watson and $14.99. Doc Watson, $14.99. Holly's at 50 on Ozzy. So the high bid on Dio is $48 with Holly safe. Steve Wild, Charlie Leeds, I think a couple of them have already set out. I'm about to sell that for $48, and I'm going to go ahead and be grabbing some of our next auctions. I've got some pretty incredible stuff in here. I have Rat, Beatles, Police, Def Leppard, Eagles, Cinderella. Let's run that. Wasp, Dokken, Van Halen, Kiss, Bowie, Rat, Fleetwood Mac, a Joan Jett that we've never had, Boston, Whitesnake, Tom Petty. That was in the Japanese bin. Over here, I have Triumph, Bon Jovi, Motley Crue, Ozzy, Rat, Quiet Riot, Guns N' Roses, Extreme, Dokken, Judas Priest, Cinderella, Kingdom Come, Winger, Kiss, Whitesnake, Twisted Sister, Striper, Riot, Bon Jovi, Motley Crue, and Whitesnake. Those are all available. Let's go ahead and run this Cinderella picture disc from Japan. This is really cool. This is a Japanese picture disc. This is a Japanese picture disc from Cinderella from Japan. Very, very cool. This is an $85 start. I don't think I've ever seen one, much less had one. So here's the plastic that it came in. And then it was stored inside this black jacket. This is an $85 start. Let me show you this first. It's very nice. It's near mint minus like a typical Japanese record would be. Cinderella. Very nice. Looks unplayed. Very, very well done picture disc, it looks like. So it came inside this black jacket. There is, then we've got it in a Japanese inner sleeve. I'll leave it out for a second. It has an insert with it. So it has this insert, like a typical Japanese insert, 2-page flip. And it has the original plastic with the Obi sticker, which isn't a correct term, but y'all get what I'm saying. It didn't really come with an Obi, it came with that. Cinderella Night Songs, that's the full album picture disc from Japan, $85 start on that. Now up for bid. Okay, so we have Ozzy was at 45, Ozzy's at 45, Ozzy 50, Ozzy 55, David Hoy on BT, Bobby Timmons, that's so to David Hoy. Ozzy, another $55 bid, Ozzy 65, and we have Ozzy 68. And Cinderella's at 85. The best of the Statler Brothers, $9.99. Mel McDaniel, Let It Roll, $12.99. Contains the hit single Baby's Got Her Blue Jeans On. Mel McDaniel, in shrink wrap, $12.99. The Golden Rock Hits of Jerry Lee Lewis, that's $9.99. Doc Watson still available, $14.99 on Doc Watson. We have Happy Ending, Joe Jackson, $9.99 for Happy Ending, Joe Jackson. Who do we have here? This is $19.99. Primal Scream, Rocks, Funky Jam. Primal Scream, Funky Jam and Rocks, 12-inch single, $19.99. And the next of kin, Greg Ken, $14.99. So we had an out on Ozzy, Cinderella 85, Ozzy 70, Cinderella 80. Paul Gill, or Gill 0007, I'm pretty sure that's Paul Gill. He gets the Doc Watson. Is that who asked about it? Who asked about that? Doc. Okay, that goes to Gill 0007. Daniel Booziden on MM. MM was Mel McDaniel. That's so to Daniel Booziden. Holly's at 75 on Ozzy. Rich Shockley wants the Statler Brothers. Paul Gill said sold on the Doc Watson. And Christopher Morris wants the JLL, which is the Jerry Lee Lewis. Okay, so Dio is sold to Holly Safe for that's sold to Holly Safe for $48 from a while back. The new highest bid on Ozzy is $75. With Holly, and the new high bid on Cinderella is $90 with Steve Wild. 48 on Dio, yes. The best of Kansas. These in this crate are EX Plus near at minus. The best of Kansas is $19.99. And the best of Chuck Berry, $14.99. Cinderella's at $90, now $95. Pat Benatar Tropico, that's $14.99. And Pat Benatar Live from Earth, that's $14.99. So Cinderella is at $90, now $95. And that means that Ozzy is a final bid. Bad Company just fell over there. I'll put that up for auction next. We have several people been asking about Extreme, or I guess the most requested was the Def Leppard. Is that possibly right? Which it's a nice copy of Pyromania. Let's put this up for auction. Okay, so there's Bad Company. I'll go ahead and show it now. Bad Company is $24.99. OG straight shooter. Cinderella 90, Cinderella 95. Greg Rogers wants K, and K was for the best of Kansas. That's so did Greg Rogers. Toed Tomlin wants the best of Chuck Berry. And we have Ozzy out. That's what I wanted to see. Holly Safe gets that for $75. Holly gets Ozzy Bark of the Moon $75. Next, for a $65 start is Def Leppard, a Japanese near mint and pristine copy of Pyromania. Def Leppard Pyromania, $65 start. It is near mint minus and pristine. There's the LP. There's the cover with the Obi. There's the Japanese insert. That is a $65 start on Def Leppard Pyromania. Pat Benatar, Best Shots from 1989. Don't get this one as often. It's a greatest hits, $49.99. Def Leppard's at $65. Cinderella's at $95. David Bowie, Let's Dance, $34.99 on David Bowie. Changes, one David Bowie. Those are David Bowie. That's like a hits compilation, $34.99 on Changes, David Bowie. And Michael Bolton, $14.99 for Michael Bolton, self-titled. Kenny Loggins Night Watch, $9.99 for Kenny Loggins Night Watch. Let's see what this next auction is right back here. Let's do this. Let's do this White Snake here that I don't think I see as often. Slip of the Tongue, an original 1989. We're going to put this up for first. So Def Leppard was at 65. That's now going twice, going 3 times. There's only been one bid. Holly Safe wants PB. Now, there was 3 Pat Benatars. I'm assuming you wanted this Best Shots, Holly. Let me know if that's not right. Rich Shockley, you were second. Cinderella, new bid at 100. Holly Safe on DV for probably David Bowie. Let me know if you want Let's Dance or Changes. And then Scott Van Eck also bid 65 on Def Leppard. Holly was in first. Sarah put MB for Michael Bolton. We'll go ahead and pull that for Sarah Long. Holly's going to let us know which David Bowie she wants, Changes or Let's Dance. Def Leppard's now at 70, and she wants both of those. Those are sold and sold. Okay, so those are both sold to Holly. Our next auction is White Snake, Slip of the Tongue. White Snake is an original 1989 U.S. pressing with an original inner sleeve. Very clean condition, it says, which means EX plus near mint minus. White Snake is $35 start. This is a very, very, very nice copy. White Snake, Slip of the Tongue, a 1989 original with an original inner sleeve. Very clean condition, $35 start. There's the Japanese insert, or there's the original inner sleeve. This is not Japanese. This is a U.S. copy, to clarify. $35 start on that. Cinderella's at 110. Cinderella's at 115. White Snake is at 35, 35, 36, 36, 40. Def Leppard's at 80. And Scott Van Eck's out on Def Leppard. Continuing, we have Ted Nugent Penetrator. Ted Nugent is $14.99. Also, Ted Nugent self-titled. That has Stranglehold on it. Ted Nugent self-titled. That has Stranglehold on it. $14.99. Steve Perry Street Talk, his solo album. Steve Perry from Journey, $19.99. And Foot Tappers, the Ohio State University Marching Band. That is $19.99. Ohio State Marching Band record, $19.99. And original Footloose soundtrack, Footloose Cut Loose, $19.99. So White Snake, that took off very quickly. 40, 35, 36, 35, 35, 45, 41, 42. GC on Ted Nugent Penetrator, that's sold to GC. Cinderella 125. Craig, you were second on Ted Nugent. Craig, let me know if you want Ted Nugent self-titled. I have a feeling you do. That's pending to you. We'll pass that for right now. GC gets Ted Nugent Penetrator. Jeff Rice gets the Steve Perry. Don Harrison, you were second on Ted Nugent. Jeffrey Dunlap's out. Rich Shockley next on Steve Perry. Holly Safe wants Footloose. Eddie, you were next on Ted Nugent. Cinderella's at 130. Corey Gaston wants the Ohio State University. Cinderella's at 135. Craig wants self-titled. White Snake's at 47. And we have Flashdance soundtrack. Flashdance is $19.99 and James Bond, 13 original themes. This is $19.99. It has Live and Let Die by Paul McCartney and Wings, Goldfinger, Shirley Bassey, Thunderball by Tom Jones, Nancy Sinatra, You Only Live Twice. We have All the Time in the World by Louis Armstrong, $19.99. That's a great James Bond compilation. Has a little bit of everything on it, and it has the original theme song too. Holly Safe gets Flashdance and Bond, James Bond. Those are both sold and sold. Cinderella is at $140 with Steve Wild. The new high bid on the Cinderella picture disc is $140, now $150. The new high bid on White Snake is $50, and the highest bid on Def Leppard is $85. The highest bid on Def Leppard, I believe, is $85. I've lost it here. That must have been up a while. 88. It was 80. Holly Safe. Scott's out. No one else bid. Def Leppard's at $80. Final call. 50 White Snake, 150 Cinderella. Final call on Def Leppard for 80. I'm very quickly, very, very quickly going to go through those titles. I have a whole nother bin of new stuff. It's a lot of oddity records like spoken word and sports records. I see an NFL record that looks really cool. That's actually really cool. It's got all the old logos on it. There is some rock and pop in here. I see Wings, and I see some country, and yeah, Beatles and Huey Lewis. So this next crate's very interesting. We're going to go through that, and then we're going to go through some buy it now best offer crates. I went ahead and brought 2 up here because pretty much after the next new arrivals crate, I'm just going to keep showing you stuff, whether it's new vinyl, whether it's vintage vinyl. I've just got to keep showing you some stuff while we take care of all these auctions. Cinderella, Def Leppard, and White Snake is what's available right now. So Daniel says he has White Snake at 55. White Snake's at 55 then, and we have another 55. So Daniel was actually in first at 55. We have Rick Springfield, Hard to Hold soundtrack, $14.99 on Rick Springfield. Asia self-titled, The Heat of the Moment, Only Time Will Tell. Soul Survivor, Asia self-titled is $19.99. Original inner sleeve, Asia self-titled. This is A Heavenly Christmas, $9.99, a heavenly Christmas. Can't get that one spit out. Harry Belafonte live. That's an original 72 pressing, $24.99. The Temptations Power is $14.99. John Denver, Farewell Andromeda, that's $14.99. Bill Wyman Monkey Grip is $19.99. And Jethro Tull, that's a German pressing, $26.99. So White Snake still getting bids. We're done with Def Leppard though. Holly Safe got that for $80. And Steve Wild's out on Cinderella. Steve Wild is out on Cinderella. That means Holly Safe has that for $150. That's a final call for $150. White Snake is at 55, 60, 65, 68. Holly is in on Asia. That is sold to Holly, Asia, and JT, which is the Jethro Tull. This was a German pressing. Those are sold and sold. White Snake is at 75. And American Band 2, that's a compilation, $14.99. So Cinderella's on the final call. Let me go ahead and grab the next auctions. Daniel, Holly battling out over White Snake. I'm going to go ahead and grab, let's see what we have here. Dockin, and I have a, oh yeah, this other striper. A couple of these are putbacks. A couple of these metal auctions tonight are actually no payments. It was just a few, but we had one guy one night, he bought 3 or 4 auctions. That's the only thing he bought, and he didn't pay for any of them. I think this was one of them. This is Striper, an original 1987 U.S. pressing on yellow vinyl. It's a 12-inch single. It's a $15 start. This is Striper. This is on yellow vinyl. Here's the original plastic it came with. This is Striper. This side is called Free, and we have Free. It's on a gigantic label. Calling on You and The Rock That Makes Me Roll. So this is a 3-track Striper, yellow vinyl, $15 start. Striper, 3-track yellow vinyl. There is one LP, or there is the vinyl. There is the plastic sleeve it originally came in, and Striper is a $15 start. $15 start. Let me leave that up here. Let me leave that up here. Why is everybody saying good night? You should be saying good morning. Dockin, let's go ahead and sell Cinderella though. Cinderella is sold for $150, Tanner. That is sold for $150 to Holly Safe. This Def Leppard was also sold to Holly for $80 earlier if you missed that. White Snake's at $100, $125. Striper's at $20, White Snake's at $128. There's 2 auctions. Let's go ahead and get a third one started. Dockin, under lock and key. Dockin is an original 1985 Allied press with the original inner sleeve and in shrink wrap. Dockin, under lock and key. This is a $35 start. The vinyl's in EX condition. EX condition, $35 start. And original 85 Allied pressing. It is in shrink wrap, and it has the original inner sleeve. That is now up for bid. Dockin, Striper, White Snake. Definitely an 80s metal night. I was in the middle of recapping this bin right quick. Let me make sure there's no other claims. Last 2 was Asia and Jethro Tull. We had the Best of Rod Stewart still available. That's a 2 LP, $24.99. Thad Jones and Mel Lewis live at the Village Vanguard. That's $9.99. Luther Johnson with Muddy Waters Blues Band. Did that get overlooked? This is Luther Johnson and Muddy Waters. Come on home. $34.99. That's still available. Striper's at $20. Dawkins at $35. White Snake's at $140. We have Bring Out the Blues and Me, Sly Johnson, $39.99 for Sly Johnson. Robert Jr. Lockwood, that is $19.99. Also, Iron City House Rockers, Love So Tough, $9.99 on that. Backstage at the Grand Ole Opry, Bill Anderson host, $19.99. Bill Anderson host. Happy Ending, Joe Jackson, $9.99. We have Primal Scream, Rocks, Funky Jam, 12-inch single, $19.99. Greg Kihn, The Best of Ken, $14.99. Pat Benatar, Tropico, that's $14.99. Pat Benatar, Live from Earth, is $14.99. Also, Bad Company, Straight Shooter, $24.99. And Kenny Loggins, Night Watch, and Kenny Loggins is $9.99. Right, so the last bids on my screen was Striper 20, Whitesnake 135, Striper 15, Dockin 35, Whitesnake 140. Holly Safe put RS, and RS was for the Rod Stewart. Striper 25, Dockin 37, Whitesnake 150, Whitesnake 152. Dennis Jackson on the House Rockers, that's so to Dennis Jackson. Dockin 40, Striper 27, Whitesnake 160, and Toed wants Ken. That's the Greg Kihn band. So that's all that's left in there. One more time. This is Kenny Loggins, Bad Company, Benatar, Primal Scream, Backstage at the Grand Ole Opry, Robert Jr. Lockwood, Sly Johnson, Luther Johnson and Muddy Waters, Thad Jones, Mel Lewis, American Band 2, Bill Wyman, John Denver, The Temptations, Harry Belafonte, A Heavenly Christmas, and Rick Springfield. Whitesnake's out 175, Stripers at 30, and where are we on Dockin? Craig Weatherford is at 40 on Dockin. Craig Weatherford. Still having trouble with his name tonight. I'm going to condense these with the other crate over here, so those are all still available. If anybody wants anything, just let me know. Susan wants the rock wood, and I'm going to bring over a new crate. Let's go through this, what I've been calling this interesting crate. I like records like this. I kind of am a spoken word collector, meaning stuff like speeches, presidential records, political records, sports records. I have a pretty big collection of those, and I think that's what some of the stuff that's in here. So let's take a look at it right quick. Then we're going to do some buy it now, best offer. New bids just came in on all three auctions, I believe. Let's go through this last crate of new stuff. This is the last crate of new stuff. And like I said, then we're going to get into some buy it now, best offer, which is always fun. And I've picked out two pretty recent crates. They're not really old, but they're not like stuff you just seen, maybe from back in October. And there's great titles, and they're going to be on sale. Buy it now, best offer. So let's go through this. We got three auctions going, so I can't run another one. As soon as we sell one or two, I'll put up another one or two. But let's go through these first. These are all sticker price, new vintage arrivals. Huey Lewis in the News, picture this. Huey Lewis is $19.99. Huey Lewis in the News 4, that's near mint shrink wrap. Back-to-back Huey Lewis is $19.99 each. Meet the Beatles, that is $39.99, and this looks like a stereo pressing. Looks like a stereo pressing of Meet the Beatles, $39.99, The Beatles. Another copy of Bad Company Straight Shooter. If you missed the last one just a second ago, that one's $24.99, Feel Like Making Love. The History of the American Revolution by Dallas Corey. The History of the American Revolution, $14.99. That's a cool cover, $14.99. Martin Luther King Jr., Message to the World, It's Midnight, MLK. That's a spoken word speech record, $19.99 on MLK. And King Holiday, King Dream Chorus and Holiday Crew. That is January 20th, 1986. I believe that's some kind of tribute to Martin Luther King in music, $14.99. Back up to the top. So we had Whitesnake at 176. Striper was at 31. And Dockin, a long time ago, I said Craig at 40. No one else bid. Let's sell that to Craig for $40. Striper is a 12-inch 3-track. It has Free and the other two songs, Free, Calling on You, and The Rock That Makes Me Roll. 3-track on Striper. Yellow vinyl, 12-inch single. Nick Bargeron has that for $31. That's a final call. And Whitesnake is with Daniel Booziden at 176. Holly Safe, you was at 175. Daniel at 176. Let me know if y'all want backing on those. And then there's the Striper. I'm going to grab something else in just a second. Chris B. Jack wants the Beatles. That's so did Chris B. Jack. New bid on Striper at 35. And ask not what your country can do for you. JFK, I didn't look at the price before I stepped away, but let me go ahead and grab our next auction. I see Extreme, which is always popular. This looks like a 12-inch single or something. There he is, though, JFK, $19.99, a profile of courage. We have Martin Luther King Jr., Boy to Man, a musical biography. That's $19.99. That looks pretty interesting, actually. Martin Luther King Jr., Boy to Jam, $19.99. And the President's John F. Kennedy's inaugural address from 1961. $19.99 for JFK's inaugural address. Edward B. Morrow, I Can Hear It Now, 1933 to 1945, A Chronicle of World War II, $14.99. John F. Kennedy, The Presidential Years, that's sealed, never been opened, $24.99. And Reno and Smiley, the 1983 Collector's Edition, Volume 5, Reno and Smiley, $14.99. All right, so our next auction is Extreme. This is a 1982 UK import, 12-inch single, $15 start. Extreme Song for Love. Contains the track Love of My Life with special guest Brian May, who is the guitarist for Queen, in aid of the Terrence Higgins Trust. Extreme Long Song for Love. That's a $15 start. $15 start for Extreme. That's a 1992 UK 12-inch single. $15 start on Extreme. Song of Love and Love of My Life. That is now up for bid, $15. Continuing with this bin, we have 16 Great Country Performances by Elton Britt, $9.99. Richard and Willie Comedy Roots with Red Fox for adults only. There's a Red Fox record, $14.99. Charlie Rich, There Won't Be Any More. Charlie Rich is $9.99. Charlie Rich Fully Realized, that's a white label promo, $19.99. Lester Flat is $12.99. And Foggy Mountain Breakdown Lester Flat, that's $12.99. Flat and Scruggs at Carnegie Hall, $12.99. And Judy Holliday with Dean Martin, Judy Holliday and Dean Martin, Bells Are Ringing soundtrack, $9.99. Okay, I think we're done on Whitesnake. Daniel Booziden has that for $176. Never did see an out, but that's sold to Daniel for $176. Striper, Steve Wild has that for $35. That's sold to Steve Wild for $35. And final call to get a bid in on Extreme for $15. Holly Safe wants the Red Fox record. That is sold to Holly Safe. Next is Band-Aid, Do They Know It's Christmas? $9.99. And Casey and the Sunshine Band, that's actually sealed and unopened. Casey and the Sunshine Band, $19.99. Continuing, we have Quiet Riot 3, we have a Guns N' Roses, and I have a Judas Priest British Steel. Let's put these three up for auction. Quiet Riot QR3. Quiet Riot QR3. This is an original 1986 US pressing with the original inner sleeve of Quiet Riot 3, $25 start. EX condition with the original inner sleeve, $25 start. Quiet Riot. There's the first LP. There's the jacket. There's the original inner sleeve. $25 start on Quiet Riot. That's now up for bid. And now, Guns N' Roses. This is Appetite for Destruction. This is an original 1987 US press. The vinyl's in VG Plus condition. VG Plus condition. Nice jacket, though. It is an original. Guns N' Roses. Appetite for Destruction. $45 start. Not the original cover, but an original pressing from 87 with this cover. It has the original inner sleeve. That's what the original cover looked like that was banned. And that's a nice jacket though. $45 start on Appetite, GNR. All right, we have, I'll put Judas Priest up next. We have Sherry Darnell on KC, and before that, we have Band-Aid to Zachary P. Next is Comedy Classics. That is $12.99. That has a lot of people on. I see Bill Cosby and Red Fox. Carlin on Campus, George Carlin. Don't see that one too often. George Carlin, $14.99. Sheriff is $14.99 for Sheriff. And Sean and Hammer, Here to Say. That is Jan Hammer and Neil Sean, $19.99. Also, Stadium Echoes, the University of Tennessee. Hey, that's cool. I think I have this one. W.J. Julian Director. They say his name a lot up there on Saturdays in Neyland. $19.99. There they are marching through Washington, D.C. That is $19.99. Pride of the Southland album. A 1981 Dodgers official recording. World champions of the 1981 Dodgers. That's $19.99. And WBZ Radio 103 presents Henshawn's Heroes. That's the Boston Celtics. Boston Celtics, $19.99. The Sights and Sounds of Football. That is $14.99. The Signs and Sounds of Football. Back up to the top. We pulled Band-Aid. Final Call on Guns N' Roses. Wayne Carr has that for $45. Final Call. Holly Safe gets to George Carlin. That is sold to Holly Safe. That's George Carlin. We had Dan Triaga with second. Christopher Morris on Sheriff. Christopher Morris on Sheriff. Shane Devers next on George Carlin. And Brian Arrigo fourth. Okay, no bid on Quiet Riot. That's a $25 buy it now. And no bid on Extreme. That's a $15 buy it now. Quiet Riot's a $25 buy it now. And Extreme is a $15 buy it now. So Extreme, 1992, I believe, import. That is a $15 buy it now. And Quiet Riot is a $25 buy it now. Stephen A. Young wants the football album. I'm going to pull that right now. I'm assuming you want the Sights and Sounds of Football, right? Let me put away Quiet Riot right quick. Go ahead and put these in the jacket. And let's see what we have here. Done. Okay, so back up to the top. We've had Carlin. Stephen A. Young on football and Tanner. I didn't have a price on that, so $14.99. Stephen A. Young, Guns N' Roses 50, Guns N' Roses 50, Guns N' Roses 46. Brian Arrigo said comedy $10. Now, are you? These are sticker price, Brian. These are new arrivals, so let me know if you want that for $12.99. Brandon Jackson got the Quiet Riot 3 for $25. Holly Safe was second. Brent Robley got Extreme for $15. Fred Carnell third on Quiet Riot. Guns N' Roses is at $15. We have several people bidding on Guns N' Roses. There's like 4 people at $50 right now. So let's go ahead and just have the tiebreaker. Brent, yes. That's Brent Robley, Tanner. Brent Robley, yes. All right, let's. This is another really nice auction. It's not metal, but it's an extremely nice copy of a record that I think will definitely have some interest. And I have a copy of Motley Crue, Girls, going up for auction, which I believe is a U.S. original. So first we had Brian Arrigo says he'll take the Comedy Classics, and that was that sticker. And we have Guns N' Roses 52. Motley Crue, Girls. An original 1987 U.S. Specialty Press with an original inner sleeve. No condition notes on Motley Crue. $45 start. This is an original original Motley Crue, Girls. Extremely nice vinyl. It has the original inner sleeve, nice jacket, $45 start on MC. That's Motley Crue, Girls. Guns N' Roses at 52, Guns N' Roses at 55. Holly Safe's in on Motley Crue at 45. And Tom Petty, Damn the Torpedoes, a Japanese pressing. Don't get a lot of Japanese Tom Petty, especially in this condition, which I guess most of the Japanese pressings are near mint, but this just looks like it's brand new. The vinyl, the inserts, the cover, it's very, very nice. It has the Japanese inserts with it. $55 start on Tom Petty, Damn the Torpedoes. We just had a U.S. pressing and shrink wrap that brought about that. This one's a Japanese pressing. Very, very nice with Obi, complete, and near mint minus. Tom Petty's a $55 start. That's now up for auction. Guns N' Roses was at 52, Guns N' Roses at 55, Guns N' Roses at 55 again, and Motley Crue's at 45. The Celtics record was $19.99. We have baseball, Sounds of Nashville, souvenir. Interesting. Sounds of Nashville, baseball souvenir, $19.99. Not to be denied, the road to the Boston Celtics 15th NBA World Championship. That is sealed, $24.99. There's Larry Bird, $24.99. Sealed Boston Celtics. Celtics Pride, $19.99. Another Boston Celtics record, $19.99. The Impossible Dream, the story of the 1967 Boston Red Sox, $19.99. The Impossible Dream. Super Sox 75, the exciting play-by-play action highlights of the 1975 Boston Red Sox, $19.99. Roberto Clemente, the exclusive official Roberto Clemente Memorial Album. That's pretty cool. $19.99. Never seen that before. Richard Nixon's on there. Bing Crosby, $19.99. And Boston Celtics, Havlicek stole the ball. Boston Celtics, $19.99. Sometimes can't get his name out all the way. $19.99, and that looks like an older one there. What year is that from? If you're a Boston Celtics fan, you're in luck tonight. And Kurt Gowdy talks with Carl Yastrzemski, $19.99. Okay, so Guns N' Roses, we had a three-way tie again at 55, but Jeffrey Dunlap's at 56. Motley Crue's a final call for $45. There was 3 people bid 45. Holly Safe was first. That's now a final call. Tom Petty's at 55. That's now a final call. Guns N' Roses at 56. Dave Plunkett wants the Dodgers record. There's the Dodgers record. That's so to Dave Plunkett. We had Blade Singletary on the Roberto Clemente Memorial record. Motley Crue's at 50 and 50. The greatest college football marches, University of Michigan band. That is University of Michigan doing the greatest college football marches, $19.99. The chemistry was just right. The exciting story of the New York Islanders hockey team, $19.99. Ode to the Tigers, a Nashville music salute. That is $19.99. Memphis State, Ode to the Tigers, $19.99. Champions Again and Again. That is $19.99. The official Flyers album, $19.99. We have Shug. This is $19.99. And in tribute and narrative and song highlighting Shug's 25 years at Auburn. Neil Sean and Jan Hammer, Untold Passion, $19.99. I said Auburn the other day in front of Scott, Seth, and he was like, You're mispronouncing Auburn. Auburn University. Say it, Tanner. Auburn. Yeah, I put another R in there when I say it. Meatloaf, Bat Out of Hell, $34.99. Meatloaf, Bat Out of Hell, $34.99. That's a nice copy in shrink wrap. Meatloaf, Bat Out of Hell, $34.99. And Paul McCartney and Wings London Town, that's in shrink wrap, $24.99. Paul McCartney and Wings London Town, near mint and shrink wrap with the poster, $24.99 on that. Okay, we've got 3 auctions going on. I need to get everybody caught up because there's a lot of crisscross bids, stuff coming in lower than what it was already at. So I just need to clear the air on where we're at on our auctions. And make sure I didn't miss any claims here. Fred Carnell first on Bat, and that was Meatloaf, Bat Out of Hell. And we have first Tom Petty. We already have a bid with Holly Safe at $55. That's going twice, going 3 times. Holly's already in at $55, going twice, going 3 times. The highest bid of Motley Crue just came in for $75 to Shane Devers. That's about where I thought this would go, if not higher. It's a near mint original pressing with the original inner sleeve. Shane Devers has that for $75. Tom Petty, $55. Holly Safe. Shane Devers, Motley Crue, $75. And then Guns N' Roses. There was a lot of different bids on this. Jeffrey Dunlap has it. JK has it. JK has this for $60. JK has this for $60. $60 on Guns N' Roses. Motley Crue's at $75. Brent's out on Tom Petty. Final call to Holly for $55. Next is Can I See the Flyers album again? The official Flyers album, the play-by-play action of the 74-75 Stanley Cup Championship season. That is $19.99. The Michigan Band. Yes, so this is, looks like the University of Michigan Band doing all kinds of different fight songs. So they're doing fight songs for all kinds of other colleges. Looks like about 40 different ones done by the University of Michigan, $19.99. Continuing, Madonna, Like a Virgin, $24.99 for Madonna, Like a Virgin. Gone with the Wind soundtrack is $19.99. And Herb Albert and the Tijuana Brass, What Now My Love, $19.99. Herb Albert and Tijuana Brass Volume 2, that's $19.99. And Sammy Davis Jr., I Gotta Be Me, $9.99. Aaron Jolly wants the Michigan Band. We have Holly Safe wanting Madonna. Let's go ahead and sell some auctions. We have a new bid of Motley Crue for $80. Shane Devers, you're out on Motley Crue. Holly has it for $80. Holly also gets Tom Petty, Damn the Torpedoes for $55. JK gets Guns N' Roses for $60. Those are sold. Motley Crue is now at $80 of Holly Safe. That's going once, going twice. Next, we have Triumph. Is this a picture disc? It's clear vinyl. Very interesting. I got a couple original tour programs from Motley Crue and Bon Jovi, and I have an Ozzy Blizzard of Oz. Let's run a couple of these right quick while we're wrapping up Motley Crue. This is Ozzy Blizzard of Oz. Ozzy Blizzard of Oz. This is a 1981 U.S. Press VG Plus condition, $35 start. This is an original Blizzard of Oz on Jet Records, VG Plus condition, $35 start. Crazy Train, Ozzy. It is a $35 start, Blizzard of Oz, VG Plus condition. That's now up for bid. And Triumph, this is Rock and Roll Machine Limited Edition. So this is a Canadian pressing of Rock and Roll Machine from Triumph. It is on clear vinyl. That's why it looks a little bit different. It's a Canadian pressing. The cover's in shrink wrap. It had a die cut there where you could see how it was on silver vinyl. It's on silver, very reflective vinyl. That's Triumph Rock and Roll Machine Limited Edition on silver vinyl, $25 start. There's the cover in shrink wrap. There's the silver vinyl. That's now up for bid. Shane is the new high bidder on Motley Crue at $85. Holly also bid $88. Shane just came back in at $90. Devin Reese says he'll take the Flyers album. These are not. These are new arrivals. These are new arrivals. We're almost done. Then we're about to do some buy it now best offer. Ray Thomas from the Mighty Oaks. Ray Thomas is $14.99. Moody Blues related record. Herb Albert and the Tijuana Brass, Going Places. Herb Albert's $19.99. And Pure Prairie League, that's their self-titled first album, $14.99. The Triumph was pressed in 1977 in Canada. 1977 Canadian pressing on Triumph. Mosaic by Crow, that's in shrink wrap, $14.99. Styx is $19.99. Also, Allie and Joe, Holding You, $9.99 for Allie and Joe. The Prime Movers Museum, $9.99. Stage Door Canteen. Stage Door Canteen, $19.99. Jerry Lee Lewis, Original Golden Hits, $9.99. Sammy Davis Jr. is $9.99. And this one belongs to the Red Sox. Play-by-play of the, or belongs to the Reds, my bad. Play-by-play, hey, there's Pete Rose. 1975 Cincinnati Reds World Sox, or World Sox, I've got Red Sox on my mind. Cincinnati Reds World Series record, official record by Magnavox, 1999. And the National Football League, the NFL, marching songs. They don't do that anymore. That is 1999. Look at those old logos there. That's, what year is this? RCA LPM 2292. That's like early 60s, 1960 NFL record. Marching songs. Wow. 1960 NFL record. That is 1999. Okay, so Triumph, first of all, we had Ozzy was at $50 with Stephen Martinelli. We had 88 on Motley Crue, 90 on Motley Crue. Triumph was at $25.25, 100 on Motley Crue, 60 on Ozzy, a price on the Shug album. Shug, this is $19.99. It is in shrink wrap, near mint. Dave Plunkett, $19.99. Another $25 bid on Triumph, then a $30 bid. Shane's out on Motley Crue, so unless there's someone higher, that's sold to Holly for $100 if we get to the bottom and there's not a bid. Ozzy's at 65, Ozzy at 70, Ozzy at 75. Grant Peltzer wants the Cincinnati Reds record. $26 on Triumph, but we was already at 30. Aaron, you were second on the Reds. Ozzy's at 100. The NFL record is sold to Chris Bijak. Patrick Carter second. So that's sold to Chris Bijak. Patrick Carter second. Ozzy's at 105. Ozzy's at 150. Triumph is at 32. No one's bid on Motley Crue. That's sold to Holly for $100. So the high bid on Triumph is 32. The high bid on Ozzy is $150. That's between Stephen Martinelli and Eddie Manning. And Stephen's asked me a few times if we have any autographs tonight. We definitely have autographs for sale, but I doubt I get to them tonight because there's so much other stuff that I have not even auctioned yet. I'm not going to go back through that crate again. I'd rather go through some stuff that I think you'd be much more interested in. Some buy it now, best offer. So if anybody's interested in seeing those sports records again, definitely let me know. Tanner, is that crate of like new vinyl putbacks? You remember we had all the new vinyl putbacks behind the counter? It was, remember there was a stack. I don't know which crate it ended up in, but they was on top of those box sets. It was all the new vinyl we canceled. It's somewhere in one of those bins. I think it's that second one right there. I'll see the talking heads. No, that one. Yes, I think that's new. I got some new vinyl putbacks of some stuff I canceled. I'll show those in just a second. And let's see the remaining sports records. I think I can find them. Let me bring them back over here right quick. So, next we're about to do some buy it now best offer, but let me find the sports records that's left. Whoop, that's the wrong crate. That's the wrong crate. We had the Shug record. Let's see. Now we have, let's see here, just the sports records. Memphis State, Ode to the Tigers, 1999. The Chemistry Was Just Right, The Exciting Story of the New York Islanders, 1999. Carl Yastrzemski, Kurt Gowdy Talks with Carl Yastrzemski, 1999. Hall of Famer from the Red Sox. Boston Celtics, 1999. Red Sox 75, 1999. Red Sox 67, 1999. Boston Celtics, 1999. Another Boston Celtics, 24.99. Nashville Baseball Souvenir Record, 1999. Another Celtics record, 1999. Stadium Echoes, that's University of Tennessee Vols, marching band, Pride of the Southland, 1999. We still have the Neil Schon and Jan Hammer record for 1999. And that might have been all the sports records. Yes, the next was JFK and Shug, and that was it. That's all the sports records. Let's see here. Dave Plunkett wants Shug, and those are all still available. Ozzy's at 200. Ozzy's at 220. Triumph is the final call. Eddie Manning has a silver vinyl Triumph for $36. Eddie Manning has that for $36. Ozzy's at $220 with Stephen Martinelli. Holly Safe, you're out. $220, that's a final call. I'm going to set this crate back over here. If you decide you do want anything else in there, any of those sports records, let me know. Or if you want to see them in detail, I know I'm going through them quick. I don't mind to show them in detail. Just let me know which one you want to see in there again. Okay, so first we have some new vinyl. These are all new vinyl LP putbacks, okay? Meant to go through these early in the show. Pantera, Live at Dynamo, Open Air, 1988, 2 LP colored vinyl, $31.99. Pantera, Live at the Dynamo, Open Air, 2 LP colored vinyl, $31.99. We have Jeff Beck and Truth, $31.99 for Jeff Beck Truth, $31.99 for Jeff Beck Truth. Halloween, Keeper of the Seven Keys Part 1, that's $44.99. And Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3, $36.99 for Guardians of the Galaxy. That's the new movie, Volume 3, another great soundtrack, $36.99. Triumph is sold to Eddie Manning for $36. Ozzy is sold to Stephen Martinelli for $220. And I'm going to put up a few new auctions. First, we have Judas Priest, British Steel. Judas Priest is a 1980 Pittman pressing. This is an original British Steel, $25 start for Judas Priest, British Steel, $25 start. Breaking the Law, $25 start. Fiji Plus cover and original Judas Priest, $25 start. Charlie said he had Triumph at $37. Triumph at $37. Let's see here. Well, a couple things. I don't think I see that, and also when I was doing a final call, if you ever hear me doing a final call and I'm not saying your name and your bid, and I say going twice, going 3 times, and you might want to go ahead and just bid again because that must have not popped up on my screen. Let's bring this back one more time. That is nowhere on here, but that either didn't come through or something. But I do not have anything that says $37, but I will give you one more opportunity. Charlie Leeds has that for $37. That is a final call. It must be on the Facebook chat, but I don't think I have it on mine. So Charlie Leeds, I'll take your word for it though. $37. If you ever hear me saying going twice, going 3 times, you might want to just bid it again. So Charlie Leeds has that for $37. Sorry, Eddie Manning, but now you're back out. Eddie Manning, you're back out. He had that at $37. Okay. We had, back up to the top, Sarah Long on GG, Guardians of the Galaxy. Ted Stevens wants the Pantera. We have Sheryl Crow has not come in. Judas Priest is at $25. I don't know if I'm actually going to get them. Judas Priest $35 and Triumph is at $38. Billy Idol, the very best of the Billy Idol, $33.99. The Billy Idol, very best of Billy Idol, $33.99. Almost Famous, $39.99. 2 LP for Almost Famous soundtrack. Snoop Dogg, that is Doggy Style, $34.99. Is that on the, okay, no, this is the green and black smoke, so that is $44.99. This one's a little bit more for some reason. We have clear vinyl on the way, but this is the limited edition green smoke. It was a non-payment putback. That one is $10 more. Don't ask me why. It just is $44.99. I don't have it stickered, but that's the price on it. And then Rush Vapor Trails, $38.99 for Rush Vapor Trails, $38.99. New bid on Triumph for $38. Stephen Martinelli, he claimed Almost Famous a little early, but now he's got it at the right time. Stephen, you claimed that one earlier, but you are actually first that time, so you get Almost Famous. Triumph's at $40. Judas Priest is at $35 with Stephen Martinelli. We have Greg Rogers second on Almost Famous. JK wants the Billy Idol. That's so did JK. Holly Safe was second. Sarah Long wants AF, and that was for, I'm not for sure. If it was for BF, then that's already, or AF. Almost Famous. Got it. That was third. Joshua gets Snoop Dogg Tanner. That's $44.99. Holly Safe wants Rush Vapor Trails, $38.99. Final call on Judas Priest. They're still bidding on Triumph. Sorry that I missed that bid earlier. Judas Priest is up for bid. Triumph is up for bid. Let's get another auction. Let's do a copy of Kingdom Come. Kingdom Come is an original 1988 U.S. Specialty Press EX Plus condition, $35 start. This is Kingdom Come, an original 1988 U.S. Press Specialty Press EX Plus condition, which means no condition notes, $35 start. $35 start on Kingdom Come. That's now up for bid. So Halloween still available. Jeff Beck Truth. Now Halloween. And I'm back. I gotta go get a bottle of water. Sorry about that. My mic died. How many copies of Days of the New we have left? Boy, there's a bunch of bubble wrap over here. Alrighty, let me grab a bottle of water. Seth, you doing okay? You excited about going to McDonald's after the show? No chicken McNuggets for you? Whataburger? Waffle House? Wendy's? Cracker Barrel? Imagine if Cracker Barrel was 24/7. Test 1, 2. Okay. All right, so sorry my mic went out, but we're back. Okay, so we pulled Billy Idol, we pulled Rush. Triumph was at 40-41. Kingdom Come, 35-35. What I was saying, I don't know if y'all heard me, but this Jeff Beck album is a remaster. It's his 1968 debut with Rod Stewart on vocals. Jimmy Page also plays on here, John Paul Jones, and Keith Moon. I've got one of those for $31.99. Kingdom Come, 35-35. Sound, mic, no sound, mic, no sound, mic is out, mic, I can't hear, mic is dead, no sound, what? Judas Priest 30, Triumph 42, and Ted Stevens, who's a putback band, Pantera. Mammoth, Wolfgang Van Halen. That is not priced either. I think they're $33.99. $33.99 for Mammoth. That's the first one on black ice colored vinyl. Poison, Flesh and Blood. $31.99 for Poison, Flesh and Blood. Jerry Garcia and Merle Saunders. $31.99 for that. Also, Steely Dan Gaucho, newest pressing of that for $36.99. The Outfield Play Deep, $44.99 for Outfield Play Deep. There's another copy of Jeff Beck Truth, so now we have two of them, $31.99. And the Who's Next, that's on the Coke bottle colored vinyl, $46.99. So where were we on Judas Priest? That one got out of order too. Judas Priest already has a bid of $35 with Stephen Martinelli, and Steve just bid $30. This was already at $35. Judas Priest was already at $35, and I was about to sell it. So Steve Wild, I need you to bid, if you want to, more than $35 in the next 10 seconds. And then Triumph is now at $41 with Eddie Manning. Charlie Leeds, I have you out. Now you're back in at $42. Charlie Leeds has Triumph for $42. And then Kingdom Come, we had two people bid at the same time when my mic died. Daniel Bouzadin bid $35 and Brandon Jackson bid $35. Daniel Bouzadin, you're in first. Brandon Jackson, you're out. Let me know if you want back in on that. We have a, let's see here. We have a new claim for Jeff Beck. Jeff Beck, that is so to Greg Rogers. And we have new bids on Triumph. We have new bids on Judas Priest. And we have a new bid on Kingdom Come. So here are some new vinyl putbacks, non-payments that I had. The Who's Next, that's a new pressing on Coke bottle clear vinyl. Bob O'Reilly, We Won't Get Fooled Again. Behind Blue Eyes, $46.99. That's the new Outfield Play Deep limited edition purple marble vinyl, $44.99 for Play Deep. I've got about 5 of those left. This is the new Steely Dan remaster of Gaucho, $36.99. Hey 19, $36.99 on that. This is on colored vinyl. It's on cloudy blue colored vinyl. This is Jerry Garcia of the Grateful Dead and Merle Saunders, $31.99. Poison, Flesh and Blood, that's also on Coke bottle colored vinyl, $31.99. Mammoth, that's on the that's Eddie Van Halen's son, Wolfgang Van Halen, $33.99. That's on colored vinyl as well. Jeff Beck Truth, last copy, $31.99. Dawkins' newest album, Heaven Comes Down, that's on the indie exclusive colored vinyl. Dawkins, $39.99. And Halloween, Keeper of the Seven Keys, Part 1, $44.99. And if you missed it earlier, we have Days of the New on sale tonight for $29.99. Days of the New is on sale for $29.99. I'm going to put this right over here. Kingdom Come, we have an out. Let's sell this to Brandon Jackson for $50. That's sold to Brandon Jackson for $51. They are still bidding on Triumph. Charlie Leeds, you're out. Eddie Manning has it for $43. Eddie Manning has it for $43. Judas Priest is sold to Stephen Martinelli for $40. Let me grab a new crate. Let's do that Buy It Now Best Offer crate I have been telling you about. Let's do the Buy It Now Best Offer. I don't know which one I want to do first. We're going to pick one of them, though. Buy It Now Best Offer. This one right here. That's the first one I grabbed. So, on sale records. These are Buy It Now Best Offer. We do this all the time. One of the last couple of ways we end the show is we go through crates at Buy It Now Best Offer. Charlie is still in on Triumph. The first thing I'm going to turn an offer on for is this only auction that has not sold. I was looking for a $75 start on Queensryche, the warning. Japanese pressing, does anybody want to make an offer on it? Queensryche, the warning. Japanese pressing. This is it was a $75 buy now. That's our only auction. If somebody wants to make an offer, very, very fair or very, very close to 75, I will sell it. Greg Rogers wants a Mammoth. Tanner, that was not priced. $33.99. Triumph is now up for bid. 2 people have been battling over it. It's now at $45. Let's put up another Aussie. We have Diary of the Madman, and I have a rat dancing undercover. A rat dancing undercover. So let's run a couple of these. We have a $60 offer for Reich. Let me think about it. Aussie, Diary of a Madman. We'll see what other offers come in. 1981 Terre Haute. Getting the first offer in, though, is usually a good thing because that means you've got dibs. 1981 Terre Haute, original inner sleeve, VG plus condition. Aussie, Diary of a Madman, VG plus condition, VG plus condition, Aussie, Diary of a Madman, VG plus condition, original inner sleeve, Randy Rhodes, Aussie, $35 start. One of my favorites. We have a new bid on Triumph for $45. Eddie's out, so now Charlie has the high bid on Triumph for $45. That's a final call. Aussie's a $35 start, and Rat, Dancing Undercover. Rat is a 1986 club copy with an original inner sleeve, $35 start. This is Rat Dancing Undercover. $35 start and 86 club pressing. It is near mint minus. It is very, very nice. Also has the original inner sleeve with it. Rat is now up for bid. Okay. Everything in this bin is buy it now best offer. Paul Beck, I'm going to go ahead and sell you the Queensryche for $60. Sell that to Paul Beck. Paul Beck, you get the Queensryche for $60. Continuing, Steely Dan's greatest hits. These are buy it now best offer. Buy it now, best offer. Steely Dan's greatest hits. 2 LP, textured cover. Bob Lugwood mastering. Steely Dan's greatest hits. VG Plus, $24.99. Kiss Alive 2. VG Plus condition, $44.99. A 1977 Santa Maria press with booklet. That is VG Plus, $44.99. And Mason Prophet, Moving Toward Happiness, $14.99 for Mason Prophet. Moving Towards Happiness. Dan Hicks, It Happened One Bite. These are all buy it now or best offer. You can go ahead and claim them, or you can make a best offer. Dan Hicks is $9.99, and London Symphony Orchestra, Frank Zappa, $44.99. Final call on Aussie, $35. No bid on Rat. Looking for a $35 start on Rat. Hot in the Shade is already sold. How much for the 2 LP Talking Heads? These, we originally had these in stock, and these didn't get paid for. And I don't know if you've checked recently on Discogs, but these are like $100, $150. So if you got one of these from me originally, they're pricey. Tanner, do you want to scan one of these one more time, and I will figure out maybe the most best fair market price for these tonight. I will definitely sell them to y'all for a very fair price. We got those originally in from our distributors. Those 3 didn't get paid for, and they are not cheap anymore. So if you ordered one of those from us, that's a prime example of a new LP that you want to get a pre-order in for, because they get pricey. Let's see. Let me click here. Let's see here. Let's go from here, and let's see. Why? That's weird. Let's see here. Might be an outlier. Let me see what these last couple have sold for. Played once, $99.99. Unplayed, $130. Still in shrink, $125. So the last 3 have sold for $100, $125, and $130. I will sell these, so $100 after Discogs fees, probably $85. $85, and that would be a fantastic price. The next cheapest in the United States is $199.99. So Talking Heads is an $85 buy it now if anybody wants one. $85. Last sold for $100, $130, and $140, I think I just seen. Okay, back up to the top. We had Bobby Moyes on Steely Dan. Bobby Moyes on Steely Dan. He was first at that. Sam Squatch was second. Holly Safe said she'd get 40 for Kiss. So let's sell Bobby Steely Dan for sticker. Let's sell Holly Kiss for 40. Steve Wild's new bidder on Aussie at 40. Eddie, you were second on Kiss at sticker price. My bad, I've already sold it to Holly for cheaper. Jeff Rice was third. Aussie's at 45. Steve's out. And we have 3 Talking Heads sold. We have 85, 85, 85. Henry said 200 for all 3. Well, I've already got 3 other people wanting them. Henry, you've got dib if you want one. If you don't want one, let me know, because Brent, Fred, and Holly want the other ones for 85, 85, and 85. Let's go ahead and sell this Triumph. This Triumph is sold for $45. $45. That is sold. And Ozzy is with Stephen Martinelli at $45. So that's the high bid. Steve Wild's out. That's a final call. No one bid on Rat. Let's make Rat a buy it now for $35. That is unusual. That is a buy it now. So, Henry, let me know if you actually... Sounds good. I'm not sure what that means. Let me know if you want one. You've got dibs if you want one. If not, then they go to Brent, Fred, and Holly. They're $85. Just let me know. You've got dibs on them. You can buy all three of them for $85, $85, or $85. Fran Dull wants Rat. Fran, I'm pretty sure you're a first-time buyer, so thank you and welcome. If you're a first-time buyer, I need you to send our Facebook page a message with your email address and mailing address. You just got a quick snipe there on a Rat that usually sells for a little bit more than that for sure. I've got a Kiss World over here, and I have a Twisted Sister. What's that, Tanner? $35 on Rat. $35 on Rat. Henry says he'll take all three. Sorry, Brent, Fred, and Holly. He's going to get those for $85, $85, and $85. And Twisted Sister, Under the Blade. Twisted Sister is a 1985 UK import picture disc. This is a $35 start. This is a Twisted Sister full album, Under the Blade. This didn't get paid for. It's a $35 start. Twisted Sister, Under the Blade. $35 start. $35 start for Twisted Sister, Under the Blade. That is a $35 start. That's a full picture disc, full album picture disc, $35. Ozzy is sold to Stephen Martinelli for $45. We had, Henry's going to get the Talking Heads. Cynthia, you were second on Rat, and Twisted Sisters at $35, $35, $35. Next is Kiss. This is a $25 start. This is Kiss World, the best of Kiss. It's a 2LP. It's a 2LP Kiss Greatest Hits. Kiss World, the best of Kiss. Walmart exclusive, red with yellow splatter vinyl, $25 start. The best of Kiss, $25 start. Walmart exclusive, 2LP. Kiss World, that's now up for bid. Twisted Sisters at $40 and now $45. Let's go ahead and get a third auction going, and then I'll continue with this Buy It Now Best Offer crate. Let's do this Rat. However, now this one we definitely don't see as often. This is a 1984 U.S. Club copy of Rat, their self-titled debut EP. This is a $35 start. $35 start. 1984 U.S. Club copy of Rat, Time Coast label, Communications Inc. That is now a $35 start. No condition notes. It's very nice. About a VG Plus jacket and a generic inner sleeve. $35 start on that. Twisted Sisters at $45. Kiss is at $25. Rat's at $35. Twisted Sisters at $45 again. Everything in here is Buy It Now Best Offer. We still have Mason Profit, Dan Hicks, Frank Zappa, John Mayall, USA Union. $22.99 for John Mayall, USA Union, $22.99. And brother Jack McDuff, Moon Rappin'. That's a Blue Note audiophile, Blue Note Classic Vinyl Series reissue, $24.99 for brother Jack McDuff. And Camille Yarborough, the Iron Pot Cooker. That is sealed from Record Store Day 2020, $34.99. Earlier, I went and grabbed a bottle of water, and I never did open it. Let me mute my mic right quick. I need a water break. And we're back. I'm going to walk over here and close the lid on my laptop. I could ask Seth too, but my battery will die, and if all these documents will be compromised to get deleted. Right, Tanner? Okay. Back to where we were. Rat 35. Kiss 35. Kiss 30, Kiss 35, Rat 40, Rat 45. That means Shane Devers has Twisted Sister for 45. Final call on Twisted Sister. Rat just got new bids, and so did Kiss. Greg and Dwayne Allman, $19.99. What this is early Allman Brothers tracks. It's actually demos they recorded for the 31st of February, and they never were released. Chet Atkins in Hollywood. That's a 2016 Palace pressing. This was pressed at Palace in Germany. Chet Atkins in Hollywood, 180 gram, $29.99 for Chet Atkins in Hollywood. Katanga, this is Curtis Dupree and Amy Bolton. Jack Wilson, that's another jazz tone poet, $44.99. Kiss is at $45, Rat's at $50, And we have Passing Ships, Andrew Hill. That's another Blue Note Tone Poet. $39.99. Blue Note Tone Poet. These are all buy it now best offer. A couple jazz albums in here. Gerald Wilson Big Band, Moment of Truth. Another Blue Note Tone Poet. $24.99 for Gerald Wilson Big Band. And Revolution, In the Moment. That's on colored vinyl. Revolution, In the Moment. $29.99. These are all buy it now best offer. It's on some kind of odd colored there. Blue and like brown. $29.99. Bunk Johnson, Rare and Unissued Masters, Volume 1, 1943 to 1945 for Bunk Johnson, $19.99. Have You Lost Your Mind, Fantastic Negrito. That is sealed for $26.99. Rats at $50. Ken Crooker's out. Final Call to Daniel Booziden. Kiss is at 42 with Arthur Wyman. Chris Frazier's out. That's a final call. No one else bid on Twisted Sister. We can go ahead and sell this to Shane Devers for $45. Twisted Sister is sold to Shane Devers. Rat's a final call, and Kiss is a final call. We have the legendary Reverend Gary Davis, The New Blues and Gospel. That's VG Plus $14.99. The legendary Reverend Gary Davis, VG Plus $24.99. Brian Arrigo says bump 15, bump 10. I'm not for sure. Was that Bunk Johnson? John Cougar, American Fool, EX Condition, $17.99. Redbone, Message from a Drum. Redbone, VG Plus $14.99. And Jay Giles Band, Live, Full House. That is VG Plus $14.99. Same Train, A Different Time. Merle Haggard sings the great songs of Jimmy Rogers. That's a 2-record set, VG Plus $14.99. Brian, was bump for bunk? I'm assuming bump for bunk. And if so, I'm going to sell that to you for $15. Also, let's go ahead and sell Rat to Daniel Booziden for $50. And let's sell Kiss to Arthur Wyman for $42. He says that was for bunk. So sell that to him for $15. And sell Merle Haggard to Sherry. Got some letters crisscrossed there. Next auction is Cinderella, Winger, and Whitesnake. Next 3 auctions, Cinderella, Winger, and Whitesnake. Cinderella is Night Songs. Original Night Songs. This is a 1986 OG pressing, VG Plus condition, $25 start. 1986 press of Cinderella Night Songs, $25 start. Cinderella, VG Plus condition, $25 start. There's the LP. The cover is also in about VG Plus condition, a generic inner sleeve. This is a $25 start for Night Songs. Winger, Pull. Winger is a 2019 Music on Vinyl pressing of Winger Pull, $35 start. It's on orange vinyl, and it's numbered very low. We have a serial number 68. That's a Music on Vinyl pressing of Winger Pull, $35 start. Winger Pull, $35 start. Winger. That's our next auction. Mark McCready's in on Cinderella at $25. There is Winger for $35, and now Whitesnake. Whitesnake is a 1987 U.S. pressing with the original inner sleeve. The vinyl's in VG Plus condition. Whitesnake is a $35 start. VG Plus condition, $35 start. Whitesnake, self-titled, VG Plus, $35 start. Also has the original inner sleeve. We have a bid on Cinderella for $25. We have a bid on Winger for $35. And we have a bid of Whitesnake hopefully about to come in for $35. So we had Big Band, $20 with Sam Squatch. What was Big Band? Big Band, Gerald Wilson Big Band. That's sold to Sam Squatch for $20. Greg Rogers want to know the price on Redbone. Redbone is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. Redbone, VG Plus condition, $14.99. Fred, you did not get a Talking Heads. Cinderella, $25. Winger, $35. Whitesnake, $40. Cinderella, $29. Hank Williams Jr., Major Moves. VG condition, $12.99. Major Moves. The Doors, Weird Scenes Inside the Gold Mine. VG Plus condition, $24.99. The Doors, Weird Scenes Inside the Gold Mine. VG Plus, $24.99. Tubes, The Completion Backwards Principle. VG condition, $9.99. And Peter Frampton Comes Alive. EX, $27.99. The Young Rascals Groovin', that's VG, $12.99. And The Searchers, VG Plus, $9.99. That's a compilation of hits, the pie history of British pop music. Greg Rogers will take the Redbone album. That's sold to Greg Rogers. New bid on Cinderella for $35. Eddie says he needs to retract his bid on Winger. So there's no bid on Winger, looking for a $35 start. The high bid on Whitesnake is $40. Whitesnake is at $40, going twice, going 3 times. Cinderella's at $36. This is a 1986 pressing of Night Songs, VG Plus condition. That is now at $36. That's a final call. That's between Scott and Mark. Cynthia wants the Searchers, and Winger does not have a bid. Looking for a $35 start on Winger. Winger is orange vinyl. Winger is orange vinyl for Music on Vinyl. Yes, orange vinyl. Connie Francis and Hank Williams Jr. That's VG Plus, $9.99. Can you show the Reverend album again? The legendary Reverend Gary Davis, New Blues and Gospel. It's on the Biograph label. It's on the Biograph label. VG Plus condition, $24.99. Definitely an older record. Looks like early 60s. Jets and Gilberto. Stan Jets and J.L. Gilberto. That's in VG condition, $19.99. And Todd Rundgren, Runt. That's in VG Plus condition, $19.99 for Todd Rundgren, Runt. Sam Cooke, live at the Harlem Square Club. That's a Music on Vinyl remaster of Sam Cooke Live, $36.99. No one else bid on Whitesnake. That is sold to Scott Drum for $40. Nobody on Winger. Winger is a $35 buy it now. That's the 2019 Music on Vinyl pressing, low serial number, orange vinyl. That is a $35 buy it now for Winger Pull, if anybody wants that. First come, first serve. The Cinderella is now at $40 to Scott Drum. Mark McCready, you're out. So Scott Drum's back in on Cinderella Night Songs for $40. And Marty Ellis said he would give $6 for the Tubes album. Marty Ellis, I will sell the Tubes album for $8. Next is the Isley Brothers. This is a Music on Vinyl pressing. That's a numbered clear vinyl remaster for Music on Vinyl, $34.99 on the Isley Brothers. And Inside Llewyn Davis, original soundtrack recording, sealed, $29.99. And Betty Davis, They Say I'm Different. That's a Light in the Attic reissue, $44.99. Also, Another Day, Another Time, celebrating the music of Inside Llewyn Davis. That is sealed for $74.99. And we have Manfred Mann's Earth Band, Angel Station, $14.99. Marty says he passes at $8. Scott said he'd give $9. So let's sell it to Scott Drum for $8. Cinderella's a final call for $40. Mark McCready, if you could let me know you're in or out. He says he's out. He says he's out. So that's sold for $40 to Scott Drum. Let me grab a couple new auctions. I've got left in the metal crate. I have Riot, Bon Jovi, and Motley Crue. And I've got a couple tour programs, and then I have some other Japanese stuff I have not got to tonight. First is Riot, Restless Breed. This is a 1982 U.S. pressing in VG Plus condition, $25 start. So Riot is in VG Plus condition. It's a 1982 U.S. pressing, $25 start. The vinyl's in VG Plus. The cover's in VG Plus. And this is Restless Breed, generic inner sleeve, $25 start on Riot. That's now up for bid, Restless Breed. We have The Best of Bon Jovi. That's on colored vinyl. It's an out-of-print title from Walmart. It's on colored vinyl. And this is Bon Jovi Crossroads, $35 start. It's a 2 LP on red vinyl, Bon Jovi Crossroads. So it's a Bon Jovi Greatest Hits. It's 2 LPs. The cover's still in shrink wrap with the Walmart hype. That's a $35 start. And I can't believe I'm just now getting to this one. This is an original Motley Crue Shout at the Devil. This is an original 1983 U.S. pressing, and SRC press with the original pentagram cover. They took that off later. It has VG Plus vinyl. It's a $35 start. $35 start on Motley Crue. Can't believe I'm just now getting to this one. The vinyl's in VG Plus. Still going to play loud. Sound pretty good. Gatefold, of course. Original cover. $35 start on Crue. Shout at the Devil. Okay, next is how much was Jay Giles, which Isley, how much for Sam Cooke, what's the condition of Sam Cooke, how much was Katanga. So we had a lot of questions. Sam Cooke is pretty much near mint or maybe even sealed. I don't know if that's even been open for Music on Vinyl, $36.99. Next is how much was Jay Giles. Jay Giles, I don't remember even saying Jay Giles. Jay Giles? Is there a Jay Giles in here? Jay Giles, Jay Giles. There is no Jay Giles, I don't think so. Who said that? Jeffrey DeLong? I don't think there is a Jay Giles. Fred Carnell says, which Isley? Which Isley? Isley Brothers. The Isley Brothers 3+3. 3+3. Featuring That Lady. Limited numbered colored vinyl. $34.99. How much was the Katanga? Katanga. I don't remember saying that either. Let me try to find it though. Must have been a few back. There's Jay Giles. Live. Full House. VG Plus $14.99. There's Jay Giles. And Katanga, that is $44.99, near mint Tone Poet. Okay, so BJ, which is Bon Jovi, 35, Motley Crue 36, Bon Jovi 40, Motley Crue 35, Motley Crue 35, Motley Crue 35, Motley Crue 35, Motley Crue 38, Motley Crue 40, Sam Cooke. We have a $25 offer from Fred Carnell. Fred Carnell, I'm going to counter your offer for $32. $32 on that, Fred Carnell. Bon Jovi 40, Bon Jovi out, Motley Crue 45. We have Sam Cooke 26. I think I've already said 32 on that. Frampton at 20 with Jeff Rice. That was for Frampton Comes Alive. Let's go ahead and sell that one for $20 to Jeff Rice. We have a $35 offer on Katanga. Let's go ahead and sell that to Roger Ramjet. So Jeff got Frampton for 20. Roger got Katanga for 35. Motley Crue 50. We have a $10 offer on Jay Giles. Let's sell that to Jeffrey DeLong. Motley Crue 45. Scott Drum said he'll take the Sam Cooke for 32. Scott, that's yours unless Fred wants it. He was first. So that's sold to either Fred for 32 or Scott for 32. No one bid on Riot. Riot's a $25 buy it now. Riot is a Riot Restless Breed. This is a 1982 U.S. pressing VG Plus condition. $25 buy it now. Riot, $25 buy it now. That's an original 82 VG Plus, $25 buy it now on that. Jeff Rice gets that for $25. That's sold to Jeff Rice for $25. Fred, let's just do the Sam Cooke first, since Scott already wants that for 32, and then we can do a deal on the Isleys. So you can have Sam Cooke for 32. If you pass, it's sold to Scott, and then I'll do a deal with you on the Isley brothers. Jeff Rice gets Riot for 25. Somebody asked about Winger. Winger is a music on vinyl pressing. It's limited, numbered, colored vinyl. Winger Pull. It is on orange vinyl. It's numbered. The jacket is numbered. Low number, 68. It's near mint. It's a $35 buy it now for Winger Pull. Bon Jovi, the new highest bid on Bon Jovi, that is at $40 with Daniel Booziden. That's the red vinyl Walmart exclusive. Bon Jovi Crossroads. Final call. Final call for $40, Daniel Booziden. I don't see anybody else higher than that. Chris Frazier also bid 40, but Daniel Booziden was in first. So, Chris, you're out on Bon Jovi if you want to get back in. And now Motley Crue is at 65. And Fred Carnell says he will take the Sam Cooke for $32. And Fred, if you want the Isley Brothers, I will do it for $30. So I'll do 30 on that. That's $2 more than what you offered for both of them. So you got the Sam Cooke for 32. Let me know if you want that for 30. New bid on Bon Jovi's, new bids on Bon Jovi, and new bid on Motley Crue. Winger is still available if anybody wants it. Last two records is Melissa Manchester, Hey Ricky, $9.99, and David Gates. David Gates from Bread, that's $9.99. David Gates Bread. David Gray, not Bread. He's from Bread is what I'm trying to say, Tanner. Well, I can't put this Motley Crue tour book up because there's already a Motley Crue record, but I can put up this Bon Jovi. No, I can't. There's a Bon Jovi record. Wow, that's incredible. My next two items are a Bon Jovi and a Motley Crue tour book with bonus items. But guess what? We already have those auctions up. So let's change gears and go to some pristine premium. I hadn't even got to some of the pristine and premium Japanese stuff I plan on selling tonight. We've done a couple. We did the Pink Floyd. I slipped in a rat. I have some other rats. But this is nice. This is Police, Ghost in the Machine. Police, Ghost in the Machine. This is a Japanese pressing, $55 start, and it's near mint. Ghost in the Machine. Very, very nice. Near mint and pristine vinyl. This is the Police. It's a Japanese pressing with Obi. It has a Japanese insert with it. It also has a booklet, 2-page flip, kind of another insert. Has a solicitation with it. Obi. And as y'all know, the U.S. copies of these are always, if you see how not, there's almost no wear on this thing. Virtually no wear. The U.S. pressing is known for lots of ring wear. Always nice to have a nice Japanese pressing of that just because of the cover. Very nice vinyl as well. 55 on the Police. Okay. So, Motley Crue was at 65. Motley Crue 70. Bon Jovi 42. Bon Jovi 45. Motley Crue 70 again. Bon Jovi 75. Fred Carnell says he'll take the Isley Brothers as well for 30. That was $30. Sam Squatch is going to take the Winger for 35. Motley Crue 80. Motley Crue out. Let's go through this crate very quickly one more time. I'm just going to read the titles. If y'all want to make a best offer on anything, let me know. We've wiped out about half of it. I would love to sell you some more. The Motley Crue is an original 1983 US SRC pressing. Original SRC pressing. That is got the pentagram on the cover. VG Plus condition. EX or VG Plus EX cover. And we're at $85. Bon Jovi, no one has said out. JK and Chris Frazier, let me know if you're out. Daniel Bouziden has that for $50. All righty. Continuing. Here's what's left. If you need a price or want to go ahead and make an offer, be my guest. Mason Prophet, Dan Hicks, Frank Zappa, John Mayall, Brother Jack McDuff, Camille Yarborough, Greg and Dwayne Allman, Chet Atkins, that was pressed at Palace in Germany, Andrew Hill, Revolution, Fantastic Negrito, John Cougar Mellencamp, Hank Williams Jr., The Doors, The Young Rascals Groovin', Connie Francis and Hank Williams Jr., the legendary Reverend Gary Davis, Jets and Gilberto, Todd Rundgren, Runt. This is Inside Llewyn Davis, Betty Davis, Another Day, Another Time, Manfred Mann's Earth Band, Melissa Manchester, and David Gates. The Police, Brent, we're looking for a $55 start. We have a new bid on Bon Jovi for $52, another new bid for $55, and a new bid just came in on Motley Crue at $90. And Henry said he'd give $10 for the Hank. If that's for Hank Jr. here, it was $12.99. Henry, I'm going to go ahead and sell that to you for $10, if that's the one you're talking about. Brent is in on the Police at $55. JK's out on Bon Jovi. So Bon Jovi's between Chris and Daniel. Motley Crue's at $90. We have John Cougar. That's what I was about to go to. John Cougar, American Full. EX condition, $17.99. EX, $17.99. Original under sleeve. Can you get the Rush Dreaming Out Loud set? The other day we had Volume 2. Hector, if I can get them, I think they're $39.99 each. So if I can get both of them, just let me know if you want them. And I won't order them unless I can get both volumes. Or I can get you Volume 1, then try to get you Volume 2 later. But they're $39.99. So just let me know. We'll make a note of that. Rush Dreaming Out Loud for Hector Patino. They should be $39.99 each. Speaking of Rush, we've sold a lot this week. OGs, 180 gram. Here's what I have in stock with Rush. These are new pressings, okay? These are brand spanking new, 180 gram. We have Power Windows, Fly By Night, Vapor Trails, Exit Stage Left. Signals is a new restock. We still got Signals. Hold Your Fire. You definitely need a copy of that. All the World's a Stage. I've only got one copy of All the World's a Stage. Hemispheres, Permanent Waves, and Moving Pictures. I'm down to one copy of Moving Pictures as well. I've got Permanent Waves, Moving Pictures, Hemispheres, All the World's a Stage, Exit Stage Left, Vapor Trails, Hold Your Fire, Signals, Power Windows, and Fly By Night. That's my in-stock Rush albums. I used to have a lot more, but between last week and the week before, Black Friday and stuff, in-store sales, Rush got kind of obliterated. Also, somebody put this back earlier. It's a 2LP. It's a 2LP Pantera live at Dynamo Open Air, 1998, $31.99. Motley Crue 95, Motley Crue 97. Jason Short said he'd give 13 for this. Go ahead and sell that to him for 13. Chris is out. So Bon Jovi is sold to Daniel Bouziden for $55. That's sold to Daniel Bouziden for $55. Brent also gets the Police for $55. That's sold to Brent Robley. And now Motley Crue. Did y'all see that? I was trying to scroll up on the Motley Crue and not my phone. Motley Crue is a final call to Henry Pardidez for $97. How much is Chet marked? Chet Atkins is marked $29.99. Michael Manning. That's the Chet in Hollywood, pressed at Palace. Brian Arrigo wants All the World's a Stage from Rush. That was my last copy. 180 gram. Exit Stage Left. I've got two of those. I got two bins full of them, so I got a bunch. They're both $49.99. That's the priciest of the Rush, are these two LPs. These are two LPs. That's my last copy of that. Power Windows, 36. Signals, 36. Fly By Night and Permanent Waves is 39. Hemispheres is 36. So is Hold Your Fire. And actually, Vapor Trails is 46. The newest restock on that we had was a price jump. That's sold to Brian Arrigo. All right, let's go ahead and sell Motley Crue to Henry Pardidez for $97. Let's bring over a new crate of Buy It Now Best Offer. And I've still got some of these great Japanese pressings to sell tonight. And I have a couple of these tour books I was just telling you about. Seems like we got a lot of Motley Crue and Bon Jovi fans watching. So here's some cool collectibles we have that we got from these collections, actually. This is Bon Jovi Tour of the World with that. This was featured on a 12-inch single, which I think was, I don't know if it was recalled or what, but I think it might have been recalled. This is a Bon Jovi tour book, though, Slippery When Wet, an original 1987 tour program, $25 start. An original 1987 Bon Jovi tour program, $25 start. Slippery When Wet, Tour of the World. That's up for bid. That's an original tour program, $25 start. And now Motley Crue, Girls, Girls, Girls World Tour, 1987-1988. This is a tour program with a merchandise form and a vintage button. This is going to be a $35 start. So this comes with an original button, Motley Crue's Z-Rock WCZR 107.3. Cleveland's Real Rock welcomes Motley Crue. It has a merchandise form. Look at all those shirts and hats and posters. It's now very pricey. And then there's the tour book, $35 start. This is really cool. Wow. This is in really nice condition, too. Some of these we get are pretty beat up. So from the Girls, Girls, Girls Tour, Motley Crue, there's 2 original tour books. This one also includes a merchandise form and a button, and the Bon Jovi is also in very nice condition as well. And let me go ahead and actually get the third auction rolling, which is a Japanese rat. And the Japanese rat is going to be... where are you, Japanese rat? I think this one, we'll do this one for a $55 start. This is Invasion of Your Privacy. Rat is a $55 start. We're running low on rats again. This is a $55 start. This is near mint and pristine. Lay it down. We sold one earlier in shrink wrap. This is a very nice Japanese pressing. There's the insert. There's the other Japanese insert. Rat with Obi, near mint. $55 start. Daniel's in. Okay, now we had an offer on Chet for $25. Michael Manning, I'm assuming you're passing. You can have it for $25 since you asked, but if not, I'm going to sell it to Scott Drum for $25. And I guess I need to bring over that new crate, don't I? Let me bring over that new crate. Let me move the camera right quick, and I'll bring over this next crate of stuff we're going to do. Probably one of the, well, I don't know if it's one of the last crates, but it could be, because this thing's pretty full, and we got a lot more auctions to run through, but we'll go through this and see where we're at. What time is it? 11? Still kind of early. We only got single bids on the tour books, 25, 35. Rats at 55. Final call on all that. All right. Let me get this situated here, and let's continue. This is the Doobie Brothers Toulouse Street. EX condition, $21.99. The Doobie Brothers Toulouse Street. EX condition, $21.99. Women's Love Rights, Laura Lee, VG condition, $9.99. The Lamont Cranston Band, that's in VG condition, $9.99. John Lennon, Milk and Honey, EX, $17.99. Also, Tom T. Hall, 100 Children, VG Plus, $9.99. Drum Drops, Volume 1, an album of drum tracks for songwriting, practicing, or playing. Drum Drops, VG Plus, $16.99. Neil Diamond Serenade, VG Plus, $9.99 on Neil Diamond. And Fleetwood Mac, Tusk, VG, $14.99 on Fleetwood Mac, Tusk. The Manfred Mann album featuring Do Why Diddy Diddy. That's an original 64 US US 64 mono on the Ascot label, VG Plus, $16.99. One more, Them Changes, Buddy Miles, EX condition, $19.99. Well, we may have a Tool Tour book. I don't really know. I don't have one tonight, though. All right, single bids on all these auctions. They're all done. Daniel Bouziden gets Rat for $55, Tanner. Motley Crue is sold to Nick Bargeron. No, Motley Crue, or Bon Jovi here, is sold to Nick Bargeron for $25. And Motley Crue is sold for $35. Everything there got single bids. They're all gone. Scott Drum wants MM, which was Manfred Mann. That's sold to Scott Drum. And we have Taj Mahal's Anthology, Volume 1, VG Plus, $16.99. Let's get some more auctions started. The Beatles, the Eagles, and a Dokken, Tooth and Nail. Seth, are you interested? Seth says, you say you already got them? You don't have a copy of Sgt. Pepper's. I haven't allowed you to. You do not own a copy of Sgt. Pepper's. Taj Mahal, VG Plus, $16.99. And Jefferson Airplane, After Bathing at Baxter's. VG Condition, $16.99. After Bathing at Baxter's. A 67 Rockaway stereo press. Everybody's gotten really quiet on me so far tonight. Or right now. I need everybody to wake up. It's that time of night. I got to blow the air horn. Wake up. I need to let's see where everybody's watching from. Let's get the comment feed going. Anybody else? Comment feed. Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2. You okay over here, Tanner?
Yeah.
Seth? Seth is putting on his sweatshirt, his backpack. You're not allowed to leave, so.
It's my time.
Wow, it's 11 o'clock. Seth's leaving. I'm going to make sure everybody's awake and active and in the chat before I continue. Otherwise, I feel like I'm talking to myself. Test 1, 2. I'm thinking Waffle House again tonight, Tanner. Especially since Seth is leaving.
Yeah.
Waffle House, then we'll take a nap and then come back to work at 3 a.m. Okay. So, now that everybody's good and awake, we have one of the greatest albums ever recorded. I don't really think that's an argument. I mean, some people may disagree, but I don't think it's an argument. This is Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band. This is a $55 start. This is a Japanese pressing. It is absolutely beautiful. It has near mint minus LP. It has a Japanese insert. It has the original Japanese inner sleeve. It has the Sergeant stripes, so the Sgt. Pepper's cutouts. UK Flag Series number 9. $55 start. Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band. The Eagles. The Eagles Greatest Hits Volume 2. The Eagles Greatest Hits Volume 2. Near mint minus and pristine. Japanese. Now, we don't see Volume 2 as often. Don't ask me why, but we don't. It also comes with a record flat. It comes with a record flat here. It's like a promotional piece. It has a nice cover with Obi. It also includes 2 Japanese inserts, and this is a $45 start. There's the Eagles discography insert. There's the lyric insert. The Eagles Greatest Hits Volume 2 with Obi. That's a $45 start. It is Metal Night, so there's the Eagles, there's the Beatles, but we'll balance it out with a little Dokken, Tooth and Nail. And I believe, yeah, this is this came from Japan, but it's a U.S. pressing. This came from Japan, but it's a U.S. pressing of Dokken, Tooth and Nail, and it is beautiful. So this was handled in Japan, which y'all know that means it's very well taken care of. It is an original U.S. pressing with the original inner sleeve. This is a beautiful copy of Tooth and Nail from Japan, but it's a U.S. pressing. $45 start on that. There are 3 fantastic auctions there. Sgt. Pepper's, I've already gave my opinion on that. Eagles and Dokken, those are now all up for bid. Make sure I didn't miss anything in the comments. Last thing was Indiana, Texas, Alabama, South Carolina, California, New Jersey, Idaho, California, Dakota, Mississippi, and now Sgt. Pepper's 55, 55, 55, 56, 57, 60, Eagles 45, Sgt. Pepper's 65. And we have Rocky, original motion picture score. This is VG Plus $16.99. Rocky, original motion picture score. Joe Cocker, Mad Dogs and Englishmen. Joe Cocker's VG Plus $14.99. The Best of the Doors, just $14.99. That's because it's in VG condition. The Best of the Doors, VG condition, $14.99. Also, we have the Allman Brothers Band, nice. Richmond Press, VG condition, $16.99. Now, the Doors definitely should sell, and this definitely should sell too. We have the Doors and the Allman Brothers debut album, original label. What do we have here? There Will Be No Sad Tomorrow, Pink Violent indie folk album, $14.99. This is called Blessed Feathers. There Will Be No Sad Tomorrow, $14.99 on that. No Mystery, Chick Corea, $14.99. There is some tape. That's a piece of tape on the top scene, $14.99 on Chick Corea. And body parts, body parts, body parts. Fire Dream, Fire Dream, Fire Dream. White vinyl, only 200 copies made, $9.99. So we had a $45 bid on the Eagles with Brent Robley, going once, going twice. $65 on Sgt. Pepper's, going once, going twice. We have people watching in Kansas and Texas. A new bid on Sgt. Pepper's for $70. Another bid for $66. Brent Robley's out on Sgt. Pepper's. GC Colleton gets the Doors. That's so to GC. Chris Jack gets the Almond Brothers. Mel Moss is out on Sgt. Pepper's. That looks like it's going to go to Scott Drum for $70. And Blade Singletary wants body parts. That's so to Blade Singletary. Next is Dog Breath, Second Home, $14.99 on purple and pink split vinyl, $14.99. And Irv Kotler salutes the chairman of the board. I've got you under my skins. That is sealed, $19.99. $19.99. Sinatra. Okay, Dockin is a, what did I say, 40? Wow, $45 buy it now. Grab it now before I sell it again on a metal night when at 8 o'clock and it brings 100. So you might want to buy it now for $45. Eagles is sold for $45 to Brent Robley, and Sgt. Pepper's is sold for $70. Sgt. Pepper's is sold for $70 to Scott Drum. And there was a lot of people on Dockin. I was like thoroughly surprised no one was bidding on that. But now it's sold to Daniel Buzide. Jill was second, Chris Sheridan was third. Gene Amon's Red Top, White Label Promo, $16.99. And John Clemmer, Magic Moments, $17.99 for John Clemmer, Magic Moments. Just a Touch of Love, Slave, $19.99. And Thad Jones and Mel Lewis, Live in Munich, $14.99. Okay, let's see what else I have over here. We have a, I mean, these are premium Japanese pressings left in this bin. Those are pretty incredible, actually. Let's see what I've got also in this crate. Let's see what I've got right over here. I may run, let's see here. I don't know how many more of these I want to run. I mean, we've got Rat, Wasp, Van Halen, Kiss, David Bowie, Rat, Fleetwood Mac, Joan Jett, Boston, and Whitesnake. I'm willing to run the Boston and the Whitesnake. The others I may save for tomorrow, or I may have to start them just a little bit higher than normal. But the other night we ran one of these Bostons. This thing's nice. They're always nice. This is a $65 start for Boston, self-titled debut. Beautiful vinyl, $65 start. There's the original inner sleeve that came with it. We auctioned one the other night. I think it sold for over $100. This is a $65 start just like that one. The lyric insert's nice. The vinyl's nice. The cover's nice. The obi's nice. Boston is a $65 start. Very cool obi. That's now up for bid. Then we have Whitesnake, Ready and Willing. This is going to be a $55 start. Boston, $65. Whitesnake's $55. Whitesnake, Ready and Willing. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. Whitesnake, it has the obi with it. It has a Japanese insert. It has another Japanese inner sleeve. Whitesnake is a $55 start, Ready and Willing. And then we have Witch Van Halen. I got 5150, and I got David Bowie, Let's Dance. Now, we sold David Bowie, Let's Dance the other night. We sold a Japanese pressing just like this. Here's another one. I'll start this one. Same price as the last. David Bowie, Let's Dance. $55 start. David Bowie, Let's Dance. So there's our next three Japanese auctions while we finish this bin. This is a David Bowie, Let's Dance. Japanese pressing. Stevie Ray Vaughan on lead guitar. $55 start. Japanese pressing with the inner sleeve and the insert. $55. The Trickster album sold for $200 and something earlier tonight. I don't remember how much. $255, I think. $255 or $275. Let's finish up this bin. The Jeff Lorber Fusion Water Sign, VG Plus $14.99. Richard Betts Highway Call, VG $11.99. Weather Report Mr. Gone, VG Plus $14.99. Mark Jordan Mannequin, Mark Jordan's EX $12.99. Hot Tuna's VG Plus $12.99. Phenomena, Dance with the Devil, Midnight Mix, $9.99. Days of Future Past, The Moody Blues, EX $17.99. These are all buy it now best offer. The Moody Blues, Days of Future Past, EX $17.99. David Bowie's at $55. Cynthia wants RW, which is Weather Report, or WR. And, wow, a MoFi pressing of Atlanta Rhythm Section, Champagne Jam. Champagne Jam EX Condition, $44.99 from 1980. And Waiting for Columbus, Little Feat, VG Plus, $19.99. On the Road Jazz, Bix Biddenbeck, Wingy Manone. Those can't be real names. That's VG Plus, $9.99. And Jim Queston and the Jug Band, that's VG Plus, $9.99. So we have a Boston, a Whitesnake, and a David Bowie. Cynthia just has the David Bowie right now for $55. That's a final call. We've pulled Weather Report. Scott Drum wants the Richard Betts. So let's sell that to Scott Drum. Next is Ravi Shankar, Portrait of Genius. VG Plus, $14.99 on Ravi Shankar. The Doors, VG Condition, $29.99 on The Doors. Self-titled, Gold Electro label. That's actually an original 67 stereo press. First press in stereo of their debut album, VG Condition, $29.99. Jay Giles Bloodshot, that's VG for $9.99. And Cats, that is a music by Andrew Lloyd Webber, VG Plus, $14.99. Daniels at $55 on Whitesnake. All right, that means we're going to do this right here. Make Whitesnake a final call. We're going to go ahead, since that just came in, we're going to make that a final call. We're going to sell David Bowie to Cynthia for $55. We're going to make Boston a buy it now for $65. Somebody's probably, hopefully, on standby to grab that for $65. And Cynthia Herdren wants to claim Cats out of the bin. That's sold to Cynthia Herdren. Whitesnake is now a final call. I will go ahead and run that last Kiss against my better judgment. This is Kiss Dynasty. It is going to be a $65 start. Kiss Dynasty, $65 start. Japanese pressing, near mint minus and pristine. It is a $65 start for Kiss Dynasty. It has the original book, which has the poster with it. I should have said something more like $75 or $85 start on this. Man, it's nice. Let me show you there's the centerfold poster. Chris is at 70. I like that. There it is. And Jeffrey DeLong gets Boston, $65. Brian Arrigo was second. 65 on Boston, Brian Arrigo. That was 45, by the way. Little Feat, Let It Roll. Little Feat's VG for $12.99. We have the Chili Brothers, Empty Bottles. The Chili Brothers is in VG Plus condition, $9.99 for the Chili Brothers. The Byrds, Dr. Byrds and Mr. Hyde, VG Plus condition, $19.99. Columbia 2i, The Byrds. Also, Roger Ramjet wants the MoFi pressing of Atlanta Rhythm section. Let's go ahead and sell Whitesnake to Daniel Boozaiden for $55. Kiss is at $75 with Mike Kennedy. And we have John Prine, In Spite of Ourselves. John Prine's $26.99, In Spite of Ourselves. I like that one. All right, here's a classic Rat album, and it's beautiful too. $75 start. Rat, Out of the Cellar, $75 start. That's what Kiss is at. This is Rat, Out of the Cellar. It is near mint minus and pristine. $75 start. Super, super nice. It has the Obi with it. It has the near mint cover, has the Japanese insert with it, round and round. Super nice copy. $75 start on Rat. Kiss is at 80. Sherry Darnell wants John Prine. Looking for a $75 start on Rat. Orson Welles, The Begatting of the President. Orson Welles, $14.99. John Prine's already sold. And we have Lies, Lies, Lies by Bill Lorowitz, $11.99. Bill Lorowitz. We have Freddie King, VG Plus $24.99. VG Plus $24.99 for Freddie King, his early years. Arthur Wyman has the high bet on Kiss for $80. Mike Kennedy, you're out. Chris Gardner, you're out. Y'all let me know if you want back in, and we're looking for a $75 starting bid on Rat, Out of the Cellar. Al Di Meola, Casino, $19.99 for Al Di Meola, Casino. And this is Buddy and Jim from Buddy and Jim in the Morning. This is $24.99. It's a 2012 Record Store Day. New bid on Kiss for $81. I do not have Rat Detonator. Unless you want to buy one of the new Rat box sets. You can buy one of the new Rat box sets, but no, I don't have an OG copy. I wish. I'm going to mute my mic for a second while I take a drink of water. All right, Hot Tuna. Yorma Kaukoen, $19.99. Paul says exceptionally clean. Yorma Kaukoen, Jack Cassidy. Bob Steeler on drums, $19.99. Chris Gardner's at 81 on Kiss. Arthur, you're out. Chris Gardner, you're out. Mike Kennedy, you're out. or actually, Mike Kennedy, you're out. Arthur Wyman, you're out. Next is Steve Earle. Steve Earle is sealed, $29.99. This is Steve Earle Towns. Steve Earle Towns, featuring the songs of Towns Van Zandt. Steve Earle, $29.99. That's sealed from RTI. Deep Purple Burn. Deep Purple is a 2010 Friday music pressing, $29.99 for Deep Purple Burn. A Friday music pressing, $29.99. Also, Sheryl Crow Threads. Sealed, $24.99 for Sheryl Crow Threads. Jeff Rice wants Deep Purple Burn. That's so to Jeff Rice. Rat is a buy it now for $75. If anybody wants Rat, it's a top copy. Japanese pressing with Obi. That is a buy it now for $75 if anybody wants it. Jeff Rice passes on Deep Purple. That's going back in the bin if anybody wants it. Kiss is now at $90. Cynthia wants Sheryl Crow. Rat's a $75 buy it now. The Fast and the Furious original motion picture soundtrack, sealed from 2015, $34.99. That's the Fast and the Furious soundtrack, sealed, $34.99. Ludacris Release Therapy, that is sealed for $31.99, unopened. Black Eyed Peas Behind the Front, that is sealed for $24.99. And Return to Forever Music Magic, $19.99. Kiss is at $90 of Chris Frazier. Arthur Wyman, let me know if you want back in. Chris Gardner, let me know if you want back in. Chris Frazier has that for $90. Dynasty, complete near mint Japanese pressing on that. Chris is out, so now it's between Arthur and Chris Frazier. Arthur's back in at 91. Kiss Dynasty. Arthur must be a Kiss fan. He has Gene Simmons as his profile picture. Already knew that, of course. Arthur's been with us. Arthur's been with us since we had our first Kiss night. Since we had our first Kiss night about 2 months ago. All right. Anybody else in this bin? Arthur's at 91 on Kiss. So I had, going from the back here, just a quick recap of some of the titles that's left in here. We have the Doobie Brothers to Lou Street. We have Laura Lee, Lamont Cranston Band, John Lennon, Tom T. Hall, Drum Drops, Neil Diamond, Fleetwood Mac, Buddy Miles, Taj Mahal, Jefferson Airplane, Rocky, Joe Cocker. This was the Blessed Feathers, Chick Corea. This one was the Dog Breath. Also, Irv Cotler, Gene Amon's Red Top, John Clemmer, Slave, Thad Jones, Mel Lewis, Jeff Lorber, Mark Jordan, Hot Tuna, Phenomenon, Days of Future Past, Little Feat, On the Road Jazz, Jug Band, Jim Kweskin, Ravi Shankar, The Doors, Little Feat, Jay Giles, Chili Brothers, Orson Welles, The Byrds, Bill Lorowitz, Freddie King, Al Di Meola, Buddy and Jim, Hot Tuna, Steve Earle, Deep Purple, Fast and Furious, Ludacris, Black Eyed Peas, and Music Magic. All right, he's out on this. So Kiss is sold to Arthur Wyman for $91. Sean Osborne says FF25, Fast and the Furious. I will split the difference with you and sell that for $30. And we have Dog Breath price. Dog Breath was right in here. Dog Breath was $14.99. Purple and pink split vinyl. Roger Ramjet wants the Betty Davis from the previous crate. And does anybody want to make an offer on Rat? I would love to sell out of any auction that we've shown tonight. Here's Rat, and it's a $75 buy it now. Fast and Furious is $30. There's Dog Breath. Let me show you a crate of new vinyl right quick. Brian Arrigo says he'd give 11. Sell that for 11. Daniel Bouziden said he'd give 65 for Rat. Sell that to Daniel Bouziden. Daniel's also very much interested in the Van Halen auction, so let me put that up for bid right quick. This is Van Halen, 5150. I'll start it for $65, and I'll put up, once again, against my better judgment, I'll put up this Wasp for, this is going to be, at this time of night, an $85 start, but I feel like it would have brought every bit of that and more, but that's some stuff I didn't get to. So Wasp is an $85 start. Wasp, self-titled, $85 start. The vinyl is near mint and pristine. Wasp, $85 start. It has the Obi on it. There is a little bit of damage back here to the back part of the Obi. Other than that, it's very, very nice. $85 start on Wasp. It has the Japanese insert with it. There's Wasp. And the Fast and the Furious, he says he'll pass on the Fast and Furious. That's okay. And then there's Van Halen, $65 start on this. Japanese pressing of 5150, near mint, flawless, Also has the Van Halen solicitation. Also has the Japanese insert with it too. There's 2 more auctions very quickly while I go through a little bit of new vinyl here on the table. I got to pull the Betty Davis from the last crate and TM price. Let me figure out what TM was from that crate. TM. I have no idea. What was TM? And we have the Betty Davis from the last crate. Let me find that. Betty Davis. That is right here. $44.99. Okay, let me try to find some, let's see here. Let's go through this crate. Hot tuna was $19.99. Steve Earle was, hot tuna was $19.99 and Steve Earle was $29.99. Steve Earle was sealed. Steve Earle sealed, pressed at RTI, and then hot tuna. Okay, final call on Van Halen for $65. Rat looking for an $85 start. AFI, Sung to Sorrow, $54.99. Pussifer, $33.99. Don't Shoot the Messenger EP. Eat the Elephant, $46.99. A Perfect Circle. Gloria Estefan, Hold Me, Thrill Me, Kiss Me, $38.99. Atomic Rooster is $38.99. Extreme 3, 3 Sides to Every Story, $54.99. Incubus, A Crow Left of the Murder, $39.99. Here's our patch of Iron Maiden albums. Killers, No Prayer for the Dying, Peace of Mind, Somewhere in Time, Number of the Beast, The Best of Nazareth, $39.99. Death Angels, $39.99. Pink Misunderstood, $33.99. Now Yearbook 88, $54.99. Bill Withers, a music on vinyl pressing of Just As I Am, $39.99. Screaming Trees, Uncle Anesthesia, $39.99. Danger, Danger, $39.99. Also, the new Thin Lizzy, Vagabonds of the Western World, 50th anniversary on 2 LP purple vinyl. That's $49.99. Sell both of these LPs here to Cynthia for $43. Let's go ahead and sell Van Halen to Daniel Buziden for $65. If anybody wants to do a buy it now on Wasp, $85. Wasp is an $85 buy it now if anybody wants that. Let's sell Number of the Beast price. Number of the Beast price. Number of the Beast. That is Iron Maiden, $36.99. Iron Maiden, $36.99. We have Alan Jackson's Greatest Hits, also $36.99. Now Yearbook 88, $54.99. And then there's another Now Yearbook 88. Cynthia Herdron wants SC. SC was Screaming Trees, so to Cynthia Herdron. Steve, I'll do $80 on Wasp. And like I said, that is $80 now, or next metal show about 8 o'clock, or next metal, or tomorrow night about 8 o'clock, it'll probably be north of 100. He said sold, $80. That is a good decision. And we have, Jason says he'll take a Number of the Beast. Anybody else? There's Number of the Beast. There's some new LPs. And I think that only leaves a couple LPs in this entire, I think every auction we had set aside for tonight will be sold. I got 2 more buy it nows here. It's, it was sticker price sold to, well, Roger Ramjet. It's Roger Ramjet. Rat, $55 buy it now, Dancing Undercover. Fleetwood Mac, $75 buy it now. I think we sold one of these the other night for over $100. Fleetwood Mac Rumors, Japanese pressing, $75 buy it now. Rat is a $55 buy it now. 75 and 55. That was literally the last 2 Japanese records I didn't get to. There's nothing else. There's one U.S. pressing, but I'm either going to keep it or I'm going to sell it tomorrow night for sure. So then that's it. That's the last 2 Japanese pressings. Fleetwood Mac and Rat, 75 and 55. I have no new vinyl on sale. We've sold it all. We've sold every new vinyl LP that I can think of that is supposed to be on sale. I mean, it's all, Tanner, are our bins empty? Our bins are literally empty. I mean, we've got stuff stored in them right now, but, so. Wasp would have been more. I know. I shouldn't have sold Wasp. Steve Wild got a deal at $80. That probably would have brought $300 earlier tonight. So consider that a deal. We got a lot more Japanese stuff I'm going to run tomorrow. Anybody want these or want to make an offer? I have Coldplay, $46.99. Rocky Erickson, $33.99. Luke Combs, $33.99. I still have the Cult Electric, $36.99. Steve Earle, $26.99. Blind Melon, $39.99. Hey, we sold a copy of Kicks earlier tonight. There's Blow My Fuse, blue vinyl, $39.99 for Kicks Blow My Fuse. And Deftones is $31.99, red vinyl. I also have another copy over here. We sold a copy of Ozzy, I think, for over $200 of Bark at the Moon. Here is the Record Store Day Essential Tanner on blue vinyl. I've got Ozzy in stock, new copies, $34.99. $34.99 for Ozzy, Bark at the Moon. $34.99. $34.99 on Ozzy, Bark at the Moon. Deftones, we have Kiss, Dress to Kill, $33.99 for Kiss. Gary Wright, The Dreamweaver, $44.99. Destruction, Mad Butcher, $44.99. Junior Wells and Buddy Guy, $29.99. Duran Duran Pop Trash, that is $39.99. Duran Duran Pop Trash. Van Morrison, Brown Eyed Girl, $33.99. Still got the Outfield Play Deep, $44.99. Carolina Polachek, Days of the New. Now that was on sale. That was an LP we actually had on sale tonight. Carolina Polachek, or excuse me, Days of the New, that's $29.99. And then here was some putbacks. Halloween, Dokken, Jeff Beck, Poison, Jerry Garcia, Steely Dan. There's another Outfield, The Who, and Pantera. 2014. That is a 2014 remaster of Kiss. Yes. Sherry Darnell wants Van Morrison. Sell that to Sherry Darnell. KMCNYG made a $45 offer on Rat. I think I'll just wait on that. I would rather wait, and I'll sell it tonight for $55. Fleetwood Mac was $75. Buy it now, best offer. Bill Samus on Jeff Beck. Yeah, that was one of those last putbacks there. Good decision on that. Those are now back out of stock. That's so to Bill Samus. Okay, tomorrow night, I have really no idea what we're going to do tomorrow night. It could be anything. Paul's going to be here. John's going to be here. I'm going to be working on some stuff tonight. We're going to have one of these just like all over the place sales tomorrow. It's going to be all kinds of different stuff. So definitely tune in tomorrow. Definitely tune in tomorrow. Friday, we're going to have new arrivals, new auctions. We haven't done really like autographs in a while. And I really need to get back to some of the autographs because we have so many autographs. So more metal. If anybody wants to sell your metal collection, let me know and I will greatly come by, and then you can buy them back, and that way you can buy more metal. Other than that, I think there's more back there, but man, like y'all see tonight, there's nothing left. We did this a week ago, last Thursday. Last Thursday we did the same thing. There was nothing left when I ended the feed. Once again, there is nothing left. There are no metal records left. No metal records left. It's all gone. It's all gone. So, if you have any other questions, thank you for tuning in tonight. I think I'm going to go grab a bite to eat, and we have a lot of stuff to do tonight, as usual. So, thanks everybody for watching. Message us if you have any questions. Send the page a message. You can send me a message in the group, whatever you need to do. Thanks everybody for watching, and we'll be back tomorrow at 7 o'clock Central Time.